100 years ago, a meteor from another world that fell into the demon realm. Though you toyed with the demon realm using that strange power of yours, this is where your journey ends. Cough. Speak, mortal. What is your wish? What desire led you to reach this dragon of the demon realm? The place where I called home. Cough. I'm going back. Going back, you say? For someone who risked his life to challenge me, your wish is pitifully trivial. Even if it's a wish that can never be granted, you still came all this way knowing that. The power to return to your home, the dimensional orb, is inside my heart. Do you have any idea how much I had to suffer to find that? It's been a whole century, 100 damn years, in this accursed world. Then consider yourself lucky. I'll put an end to your meaningless existence here and now. Yeah, finally, I can put an end to this. Kook, what is this unsettling light? Of healing? No, this isn't just some ordinary healing ability. Regeneration. Don't tell me he is not just some warrior. I'll give you 3 seconds. Your healing magic. 3. Sorry, but I've waited long enough. Hunter Min Saiwu. Healer. So this is the dimensional orb. You spent 100 years just to end up with a damn demon dragon's balls. You sure have weird tastes, you glutton. It's not balls, it's the dimensional orb. Shut up, Fry. Finally, I'm going home. To my disciples, to my little brother. To Earth. Hey, freeloader. What do you want, food? I'm busy throwing up in your stomach from motion sickness. Looks like this thing made it through in one piece too. Disgusting shit, just get digested already. Sure about that? If you digest me, the result will be quite unpleasant. Shut up, before I end up throwing up myself. This is Earth, right? What? Can't even recognize your own home. Earth's landscapes vary depending on the location, you know? The flow of mana feels similar to being inside a gate. Don't tell me we're inside a gate. By the way, food. You smell like a weakling. Huh. What's wrong with my mana? Don't tell me. Were you a scam all along? I'm breaking up with you. Damn it, not this again. Again? Looks like a side effect of dimensional travel. When I first got sent from Earth to another world 100 years ago, my stats dropped like crazy too. At this rate, I'm about 15. No, maybe 20% of my peak. 20%? Are you kidding me? Recover quickly before I kick you out. You think it's that easy? Damn it. Last time, it took me decades to fully recover. Decades. I'm canceling our contract right now. With that pathetic mana of yours, I can't even use half of my awesome skills. It's not like it was completely unusable. Kaya, why the hell is there an orc this early in the dungeon? Somebody help. Kaya. I'm going to die. Hey, I've got a question for you. Is this Earth? Yes. And this is Korea, right? Yes. Yes, this is Korea. What year is it? It's 2037. He took down an orc in one hit? 2037, huh? I got sucked into another dimension in 2027. 100 years in the demon realm was only 10 years here. Who's the president right now? The president is Choi Dae-soo. Choi Dae-soo. Wait, that musclehead missing an eye. President? That bastard Choi Dae-soo. Anyway, the flow of mana here feels off. Are we inside a gate? This is inside the tutorial tower. Tutorial tower? It appeared a few years ago. It's like a gateway for hunters. If you clear it as a hunter, you can awaken your abilities and gain skills. Plus, the higher your awakening rank, the better the guilds you can join. So everyone rushes to clear it as fast as possible. Back in my day, we awakened just fine without this crap. But that was only for the first generation hunters. So basically, what I need is to clear this tower to get out, right? How long does that usually take? Normally 8 weeks, but if you're skilled, at least 6 weeks. The record holder is the second generation genius hunter, Ryu Jaiwan. He cleared it in 3 weeks. 3 weeks, huh? Troll Tiger. We need to run. 3 weeks. That's too long. Hello? Didn't the academy teach you to run if you see a troll tiger? "5 days. That should be enough." Guildmaster, someone just exited the tutorial tower. Min Sijuan, Empire Guildmaster. Is that so? It's been about 8 weeks since they entered. Not bad. But the problem is that person wasn't on the original entry list. Then which batch are they from? Well, there's no record of him entering the tower. And now he is causing a commotion outside. Hi, Hyung, are you seriously chasing after me? Is this for real? He cleared the tutorial tower in 5 days? Fighting definitely seems to speed up recovery. Feels like about 25% of my strength is back. The tutorial is complete. Calculating stats and analyzing skill compatibility. Unable to measure. The gate is opening. Wait, let's go together. Finally, Soul. The other side of the gate outside the tutorial. Why is there such a commotion? The gate just opened, but it seems there's a problem. I recall seeing the pretty one on the entry list. What is it? Oh, Team 2 leader. It's just that these people came out of the gate just now. This person isn't listed on the entry list. That guy cleared the tower and came out without a scratch. Does that even make sense? With that rude look and scrawny appearance, like some parasite, I guess he must have gotten some pretty decent skills. Hey, step aside. I'll take care of this. If you entered through the gate, you must have come out the same way. How can you come out through the exit without going in through the entrance? It just turned out that way? Haha, this guy doesn't respect his seniors at all. Hey, Food. This guy seems to love crap. Hey, Dimwit. Looks like you've awakened some kind of camouflage skill and are playing games. If you don't want to die, cut it out and spill it, got it? Oh, what's with that crap-eating expression? Correction, he might actually love crap at this point. Hey, I said spill it. Shut your mouth. It smells like crap. What? Has this bastard lost his mind? You said you'd rip my face off, didn't you? Shut up and bring it. It reeks, so breathe as little as possible. You damn bastard. Didn't I tell you to shut your mouth? You seriously don't listen, do you? Well, the person I reported earlier for causing a disturbance got into a fight with the security team, and then, the culprit, he disappeared. Is there any CCTV footage that clearly captured that person? This is the CCTV footage taken at the time. In mere seconds, he took down 5 hunters and disappeared. Considering he was completely unseen, could he be a hunter with stealth abilities? No, it's simply a matter of moving fast, nothing more. Huh, what do you mean by that? Saiwa Hyung. It's certain, it's definitely him. He hasn't changed at all from 10 years ago. Hello. Huh. Issue a wanted notice and mobilize everyone in the Empire Guild to find him. Absolutely do not engage him. Just say you are Min Sijuan's man and bring him here. Hurry. Yes. Hyung, where have you been all this time? Only showing up now? Kidnapped? Escaped? There must be a reason. If you were in Korea, you would have come to me long ago. If that's the case, where would Hyung head in this situation? You're the one who came out of the tutorial tower this time, right? Yes, that's right. Honestly, I didn't do anything. It was the person who came out with me who did everything. Anyway, it's true that me and the Awakened came out together. I see. You came out faster than expected, so you must have gained some decent skills. I don't know if this is good or not. Anyway, an A-rank skill did come out. An A rank. We haven't done the final assessment yet, but it's better to secure her in advance. We'll tailor the contract terms to your liking. So how about signing with our Empire Guild? With the Empire? Is this for real? If that's the case, it would be an honor for my family. The guild's name is Empire, but they act like thugs. Could you watch your language? Hunter Ryu Jaiwan. Oh dear, I chose those words carefully. Did they upset you? You're absurdly meticulous. Ryu Jaiwan, S-rank hunter, Jumgang Guild Master. Looks like I've been outplayed. It seems everyone came after being contacted by the association. Choi Sung Il, S-rank hunter, White Lion Guild Master. The entire security team was annihilated. Is this the doing of the unregistered awakened the association mentioned? What a feisty one, kicking up such a commotion as soon as they step out. That's true. We don't know who he is, but we must locate them quickly. At this level, they've probably awakened a high-grade skill, which means they're likely to become a top-tier talent. To be honest with you two, I really want him. How about? Haha. We say whoever finds him first gets to claim him? As long as we find him, it doesn't matter if the methods are a bit shady, right? Then let us each search on our own. Since neither of us has time to waste, let's at least keep each other informed if we find the awakened one. And you, miss? I'll give you my card, so take your time to think about it. With an awakened rank like that, anyone would welcome you. Do as you please. I'll contact you when I find him. Yeah, like that's going to happen. Did the talk go well? Jinsik, gather all the C and D ranks from Jumgang, form a team, and deploy them. Let's find that person. Who are you talking about? Min Sijuan's brother. Right after returning to Earth after 100 years, the place that you go to is one that sells nothing but fried birds? Just try it. You'll understand why I rushed here like mad. Crunch. This is insane. I've wasted my entire life. What is this? Is this a fried bird from the Golden Legacy? Is this how it's supposed to taste? How did you survive in the demon realm for 100 years without something like this? Are you a psychopath? I'm filling you up with humanity, so be quiet. All right, so hurry and give me more. Don't eat it all yourself. Everything is mine. Frey's voice can only be heard by Saiwu. Thank you. So where to now? Where else? Home, of course. Is this your home? Yeah. Saiwu, you're back? Are you hungry? We're ready to eat. So call Sijuan. Yes, Mom. I'm back. Whoa, it's soybean paste stew. Kids, wash your hands first. They say forgetting is a gift from God. For me, it was a curse. 100 years in the demon realm. An endless bloodbath on a bloody, strange planet. The dulling of human senses, the stopping of time, and the weathering of the self. For a terribly long time, it felt like the curse of oblivion would erase me. So I desperately clung to memories. Thus, memories couldn't become reminiscences, but instead grew into obsession and lingering attachment. But that was okay. Thanks to that, I survived for 100 years. Your home is lonely. The place we lived in the demon realm seemed warmer. Well, thanks to this guy too. There's no chicken there, though. That's logically correct. I have nothing to say to that. Anyway, I came here just to look around once. Let's get going. I've been well for the past 10 years. Sijuan should be doing well, right? Found him. It's been such a pain finding this son of a bitch. Nice seeing you. You must be the one who made a fuss at the tower exit, right? I am Bayan Hakmon, a C-rank hunter of Vajra. Do you know how long we've been looking for you? What about it? Should I console you? Hey, didn't you hear? Our name is Vajra. Vajra. Whether it's Vajra or whatnot, I don't care. What do you want? What do I want? Do you still not understand your situation? Should I make you crawl here on all fours? The hunter world really is a mess these days. I think that suits you better, though. Now even gorillas are becoming hunters. What a great world it has become. This won't do. Let's teach him a lesson first before taking him away. Crackle. He pissed Hackman off. That fucker fainted before he could even pull his hand out of his pocket. Will this solve it? Hit him one more time. Hee hee. Skill lightning flash. Grade C. Description: instantaneous acceleration makes your body speed more than double. If your physical strength and body structure can handle it, you can move even faster. How about it? Want to eat it? This is the first skill I'm eating since coming to Earth. I want to try it. Okay. WH what the? H how? Cook. Eat it. Predator. Predator. Skill extraction successful. Skill, lightning flash. Grade, C. Description, instantaneous acceleration makes your body speed more than double. Oh ho, it works on Earth too. It feels good, but it tastes worse than chicken. What are you all doing? Attack him at once. Fry, let's use the skill we just obtained. Got it, food. Lightning flash. Damn. Huh. Cook. Skill vital point strike. Grade, C+. Description, when the skill activates, the body automatically targets the opponent's vital point. If you're holding a weapon, its efficiency is even better. TSK, the blade is all dulled. To think a swordsman would use a dull blade. Let me borrow it. Sijuan. 20 years ago, the gates opened on a peaceful earth, and the world was thrown into chaos. Monsters rampaging out of the gates, and the appearance of the first generation awakened individuals whose powers ignited the moment the gates appeared. There were no policies or laws to deal with it, and it was an era of barbarism where everyone was inexperienced. My brother, a first-generation awakened one, dropped out of school to become a hunter and raise me, a helpless infant. Hyung, aren't you going to school today? No school today. I'm going to work. Is it because of me? No, it's because I'm terrible at studying, so I decided on my career early. So when will you be back? Late? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Wow, this place is nice. Isn't that the Han River? You bought this place by yourself? Without a loan? Min Sijuan, did you succeed? Nothing special. The money was all earned using skills I learned from Hyung. It's a house we were supposed to live in together, so there's also room for you. I can't believe it. Is this really my Hyung? How is it that the person we couldn't find for years suddenly appears after 10 years? Is there really a room for me? Wow, now I get to raise my little brother. You've worked hard, Min Sijuan. With that nonsense, I guess you really are my brother. Do you know how hard I searched for you? Where were you all this time? Why did you only show up now? Sit down. I've got 100 years of stories to tell. So, to summarize, 10 years ago, when you defeated the fourth Demon Lord, you were transported to another dimension by an artifact the Demon Lord had. In this other world, you met Predator, a being who could extract other people's skills. For 100 years, you grew with that ability and sought out dragons with dimensional magic. You even reached the Dragon King. You defeated the Dragon King, and with the dimensional orb in its heart, you returned to Earth? Finally, I can go home. Wow, long legs, it's nice. And the Predator also crossed over to Earth with me and is now inside my body. It's more like a parasite. Do you want to have bloody diarrhea? Don't take it too seriously. I know it sounds like nonsense. At least know this, your Hyung isn't crazy. Of course I believe you. You're saying it, after all. We're not in a world where statements like that seem absurd anymore. It's just, I didn't associate it with anything right away. Anyway, right now, it's enough for me to know that you are back. Yeah, then, it's your turn now. President Choi Dae-soo. What happened in this country over the last 10 years that allowed a guy like Choi Dae-soo to become president? Since Hyung disappeared, Choi Dae-soo blatantly took credit for the defeat of the fourth Demon King. With the title of the greatest hunter of the first generation and his fabricated status, he ascended to the presidency. And now he keeps making policies that work against our guild. That guy's intentions are obvious. He's the only SS ranker in South Korea. It's laughable. By the way, those guys who attacked me at our house earlier, the ones called Vajra, are they Choi Daesu's lackeys? No, Choi Daesu's guild is infinite. There are 7 representative guilds in South Korea, collectively known as the Heptagram. Our guild, Empire, is one of them. Fighting Warrior, Azure Flower, Frozen Soul. Among them, Vajra is the guild of second-generation hunter Ryu Jaiwan. That snake-like guy? I'll handle today's issue. Don't worry about it. Okay, my little brother, in the 10 years since we have been apart, you've become a bit rough. By the way, how about my disciples? We've been living apart. I haven't contacted them for a while. Xiaolong went back home. Kong Yohua is now under Choi Daesu. That's a bit unexpected. How about Minjun? She was killed. She's dead? Who did it? Her body disappeared, so we couldn't figure out who the culprit was. The only ones who could kill a hunter are other hunters or unregistered awakened individuals. At that time, HMCS even participated in the investigation, but there was no progress. HMCS? What is that? HMCS, the Hunter Special Investigation Unit. HMCS is an international agency that operates at the front lines of hunter crime. They have the authority to investigate and arrest all awakened criminals, so they are essentially hunter police. Do you happen to have connections there? I do, but are you really going to join them? If it's an investigation you need, you should rather use our guild's information team. Don't get involved with such dangerous places. It's fine. I don't just need information. Hyung, hunters are about combat, but what they deal with there are crimes like murder. Going there right now is too soon. You just came back. Rest and get your combat senses back. Sijuan, I've spent 100 years fighting in that other world. Since I've spent 100 years there, what haven't I done? I forgot. Hyung's nickname was. If that's how you think, I get it. Eyaji of Frozen Soul is a manager there. I'll try contacting them. Thanks, my little brother. Hyung, your face is the same, but the atmosphere is different. What happened in that other world? Huh, I've seen this face somewhere before. Who? Let me take a look. HMCS Gangbuk District Team Leader Huang Jianggu, a 1.5 generation hunter. Do you know him? Jianggu. 2 days later, HMCS Headquarters, Gangbuk Team Office. Anyway, these second-generation guys. Team Leader, what's wrong? We got a request from above. They've dropped a new rookie into my team. Damn, those guys, raised in the greenhouse, sure have their brains rotting away. Old man, back in my day, the lawless zone, the early hunter days were all about strength. We wrote wills before going on missions. By the way, did I ever tell you about the time I almost died in a raid 10 years ago? Yeah, I think I've heard it. Listen to it again. Back when I was a rookie, I took a fatal wound, and our party was on the brink of losing a lot of power. At that moment, a healer with incredible abilities appeared. He saved me with abilities like Hua Tua and said this. Yo, Byungu. Why change your name? It confuses people. Do you remember me? The lifesaver. Iho. H. Hun. Hunter Min Saiwo. Ahem, this is the new recruit who has joined our Gangbuk team, Hunter Min Saiwo. Since you're new, there must be a lot you don't know about this place. If there's any information he needs, make sure to provide it immediately. And as seniors, let's treat our new recruit with the utmost respect. Isn't that contradictory? The great team leader Jiang is suddenly acting like this? Keep your mouth shut. Judging by the team leader's reaction earlier, he's definitely not just an ordinary recruit. Kim Sung-ah. Whoa, yes. Yes. Follow me to the conference room. We'll be doing a quick briefing for our new recruit. Could he be a 3-star who joined as a new recruit? Hunter Min Saiwo. Would you like a coffee? Mix? Americano? Mix. And this is our HMCS deployment uniform. What's your size? Team leader? Even if we're doing a briefing, I haven't received any instructions. As for the new recruit, or rather, what exactly should I be telling him? Kim Sung-ah, HMCS Gangbuk Team Data Manager. The records of all the hunters who were killed over the past 20 years. Summarize them and pass them over. If it's 20 years worth, that's an enormous amount of data, and we'd have to submit a report to the Hunter Association. Hey, stop making excuses. You've got enough experience to figure it out yourself. Don't worry, Hunter Min Saiwu. Our data manager will handle it quickly and efficiently. Did the team leader change while I wasn't paying attention? New recruit. Saiwu. Sir, when you say killed, you're only referring to humans, right? Cases officially recognized as murder by HMCS will do. Also, include a list of hunter-killers who are still at large. Killing an awakened is nearly impossible unless the attacker is also an awakened of equal strength. And if they manage to kill a top-tier hunter like Minjun, the culprit is likely a professional. Even if the culprit had already been caught or killed, if they were an awakened, there would be a record of them in the. For now, tracking them down takes priority. Where should I send the information you requested? Just send it to my phone for now. Team leader, do you have a moment? What is it? Come in. Team leader, we've received a request for support from the police. A turf war broke out between gangs that include awakened members. Wouldn't the police be able to handle that? They're probably just low-ranked stragglers anyway. Well, one of them is Cerberus. They're on a whole different level from typical gangs. Arms trafficking, contract killings. There are even allegations that they're involved in hunter trafficking. This would be difficult for regular police to handle. Hunter trafficking? Byungu, take me with you. I told you, I changed my name to Jiangu. Huh, but if you're the one calling me that, then from today onward, I'll be Byungu again. Let's go together. Okay. Still, since you're a rookie, you should at least get some training. The field captain of the Bloodless Reaper is no big deal. At least not in front of the shield of Cerberus. Don't you agree? You're absolutely right, boss. Kong Ho, Cerberus second in command. Huh, brother Kong Ho. That's a bit unfair to say. Half of them were cut down by my meat cleaver too. Jiken, Cerberus third in command. Feeling left out? If you are, then Jiken, you should try beating me. Seriously. Hyung, just sit tight and wait. One of these days, I will win against you. What would you guys do without me? It's a good thing I quit being a hunter and joined the organization. Our boss really does have a good eye for people. Boss, should we start marking our territory now? Yeah, as of today, this place belongs to Cerberus. Wipe everything OU, Urk. Who the hell are you? Is there still a stray from the Bloodless left? What was it again? CMYK? Something like that. Your memory is short, food. I remember it as ham. HMCS. Did you kill them? You know that messing with HMCS makes things complicated. Who cares? You take care of it this time too. Hey, judging by how easily you're running your mouth, you must have killed a few hunters in your time. Show me more of your skills. What the? He's perfectly fine. Haven't seen this face around Gangbuck before. More importantly, what kind of nerve do you have to come here alone? Boss. That guy doesn't have the eyes of a civil servant. What do we do? That's weird. I swore I heard a skull cracking just now. What do you mean? What do we do? If he asks to see something, we show him. I'm talking about the river of the underworld. You son of a bitch. Skill, full body armor. Rank, B. Description, when activated, an invisible full body armor is formed. The duration is determined by the caster's mana. Physical defense increases by 30%. Magical defense increases by 10%. Kill him. Huh. What the? I was definitely in a fight just now. Wait, there's someone across the river. Grandpa. Are you calling me over or telling me to leave? Grandpa. Grandpa. No. Aawa. Ga. Hey, wake up. Now you're the only one left. Eat up, Fry. That's a pretty decent skill. I'm excited. Did all of us really lose to just this one guy? Why are you going this far? What? No matter what you want to know, we don't. We never killed a hunter. We just got by with our bodies. Gag. I know. I didn't think small fries like you would be capable of that anyway. Then why? I wanted to check how strong the awakened criminals have gotten these days. And since you guys look like a lost cause, wouldn't it be better to cut you off early? Hunter Min Saiwo, are you alright? We've cleared out the entire upper floor of the club. You insisted on going alone, so how could I not be worried, heck? Oh, are you finished too? Took you a while. I figured we'd need at least one boss-level guy alive, so I spared him. I killed the rest. That's fine, right? Technically, capturing them should be the priority, but if you were attacked first, it's allowed. Since HMCS operates as an international organization, we follow standard regulations. That's why, in principle, All agents are required to wear body cams to verify the legitimacy of their actions. They were ruthless enough to warrant immediate execution. But he wiped them out entirely? And he's saying it so nonchalantly? He was always called the Mad Dog, but was he always this brutal? Ah, the body cam. I forgot. But hey, I'm still in the probationary period. You'll cover for me, right? Yes, sir. And by the way, I did get hit first. You can see the blood on my clothes, right? Yeah, I believe you. Of course I do. Even on the flight back, it's obvious that's someone else's blood. I'm telling you the truth. Cerberus was completely wiped out without even being able to fight back. The second in command, Kong Ho, was just arrested, completely covered in blood, and that third in command, Jiken, the one you asked us to keep an eye on, he's dead. Say that again. Hunter Gert, affiliated with the Hong Kong Red Guild, has just entered the country. We will now proceed to the designated location. May the deceased rest in peace. Hunter Gert, I am Lee Junyoung from the Korea Hunter Association. Where's my brother? The body of the suspect, Jiken, is currently placed in the Hunter Forensics Department. Hunter Gert, you will move with us to verify the body, complete the necessary procedures, and then be escorted to your designated accommodations. Suspect. Jiken, I heard the one who killed my brother was affiliated with HMCS. I cannot answer any questions related to that. Am I allowed to leave the premises outside of the schedule? That isn't permitted. You must remain at your designated accommodation until your pre-arranged departure date. And if you leave without authorization under Hunter International law, disciplinary actions and penalties, then we will escort you to the forensics department. So you're just letting me light incense and leave. Roger. Ryu Yinpeng, B+ rank Hunter. Red Guild, Covert Division. Just wait, you bastard who killed my brother. I'll rip out your heart while you're still alive. They took everything from his belongings? Yeah, 2 days after Minjun was murdered, the house was completely ransacked. A hunter's mana is like a fingerprint. It can reveal their code, attributes, and rank, right? The investigating hunters at the time assumed the culprit took everything to erase any trace of their presence. Since Minjun was an archaeologist, the house was filled with important research materials. Not a single item containing his mana was left behind. Are we sure the real culprit did this? Couldn't it just be a random burglary? What? If you look at the list of stolen items, most of them were valuable. And with this level of mess, there's actually a higher chance of leaving evidence behind. If erasing mana traces was the real goal, setting fire to the house and burning everything would have been much more effective. So you're saying someone took advantage of the empty house after Minjun was killed? I went through the HMCS crime files. There are more cases like this than I expected. Looks like we need to rough up some fences. What? Even if the resale process takes a while, it's been years. There's no way Minjun's things are still out there. We won't know unless we check. See you tonight. That's what I said so confidently. Why are there so many damn thieves in this tiny country? It's been a week, and I'm getting nowhere. Food's got good instincts. Trust your big bro. I'll point you in the right direction. Go right. It's a dead end, you dumbass. Yon, have you heard the rumors lately? HMCS has been cracking down on fences big time. Just yesterday, the whole Yongdongpo area got wiped out. What? Are you serious? Without a warrant or reports. It's HMCS, boss. They have full investigative authority over hunters worldwide. And they have the right to execute awakened criminals on the spot. If you resist those guys, you won't just end up in prison, you might end up dead. But they're just government dogs. If we kill them, that's the end of it. True, any skilled hunter would rather join a guild. It pays better. That's why there aren't any high rankers in organizations like HMCS. But whoever's hitting the fences this time isn't just some random lunatic. Since we specialize in stolen hunter goods, maybe we should relocate our warehouse. And where exactly is that warehouse? Who's there? All right, time for your warehouse to be confiscated. What? B-boss. I think it's him. The HMCS bastard who's been taking down fences. Guys, get your asses to Sector Z now. It's an emergency situation. Where's the warehouse? I'm busy, so unless you want to die, start talking. D-damn. Hanson, take care of this bastard. I'm not a combat type, though. Boss, what's going on? What the hell is this guy? Why is a fake here? Huh? Does this idiot even know where he's walked into? Even if he's from HMCS, if we bury him in concrete and toss him into the ocean, no one will ever find him. Oh, you're even helping by rounding yourselves up? How considerate. Fry, let's use a skill for the first time in a while. One skill, one chicken as payment. Shockwave. So, ready to show me the warehouse now? Who the hell are you? See that? That's my side. Don't make me laugh. You just got lucky. This is the mana you were so desperate to find. Smells like a nerd. Yeah, I recognized it immediately. At least one thing was left intact. Minjun's research journal. There's a security spell on it. This isn't just any lock. A formation that won't open unless it's the owner's mana? Food. This book won't open. Can't read it. Doesn't matter. What I need isn't the book. It's the mana inside. Oh, Byungu. It's me. I've got a dozen awakened criminals tied up here. Come clean this up. Oh, and bring the car. We've got somewhere to go. A battlefield neutral zone where underground techniques and bizarre abilities are exchanged. A marketplace for all things ability-related. Black Skyfall. Oh my. Looks like an interesting guest is coming. Great Shaman Mumyong, one of the 12 chiefs of Black Skyfall. Nothing much has changed compared to 10 years ago. You are quite popular, Food. Everyone is looking at you. Their abilities all look amazing. Let's squeeze them and eat one. No, this is a neutral combat zone, so it will become annoying to beat people here. It's been a while. I've been waiting for you. Come in. Has it been 10 years? You haven't changed at all. You're still the same, unnamed. So, what have you been up to for the past 10 years that you haven't been in touch? It's a long story, so to speak, and not a very interesting one. Rather than that, I wish you could extract the mana contained here. You're still getting straight to the point as always. Well, alright. This is something I enjoy too. You remember how it goes, right? Mana is used through abilities or magic, so returning it to its original state is nearly impossible. Let's say we compare a completed spell to curry. You can remove solid ingredients like carrots and potatoes from finished curry, but you can't separate the dissolved curry powder, water, and other ingredients back to their original state. This impossible feat is made possible by this woman called Unnamed, with her skill, Mana Hacker. An illegal medium, a power that defies causality, a force that goes against the laws of nature. Abilities of this kind are often linked to crimes, which is why society views them with suspicion. Alright, it's done. Fresh and delicious blood, prepared cleaner than ever. It feels like life itself is dancing on my tongue. Ugh, this woman's skill is unsettling. Definitely not my thing. Thanks for the compliment. This one's on the house. Oh my, leaving already? I still have things to do. I'll come again next time. Hoo-hoo, you're such a mysterious one. Ugh, that place gave me the creeps. I don't want to go there again. Fry, why are you so picky today? Oomph, you and that woman are both perverts. Absolutely depraved. What are you even saying? I just made a small cut on my arm. So, where are we headed now? I just want to go home. The Ancient History Research Institute. That's where Minjun was murdered. Food. Now that you've got power, you're just barging in everywhere. That's trespassing. Don't worry. This building belongs to the Empire Guild. It's a good thing Sijuan bought and preserved this place early on. I'm not the only one. I need to see the memories of that day. You're really going to use that? MHM. Mana Remembrance. Skill. Mana Remembrance. Rank. Effect. By using this skill, the emotions experienced by the mana's owner at a particular location can be reproduced. The completeness of the manifestation depends on the quantity and quality of the mana used as a medium. Ugh. Is it because your mana reserves are so tiny? I can't see it clearly. It can't be helped. After all, mana remembrance doesn't show the target's memories, only their emotions. Minjun was never a weak hunter. If this was done so quickly by a single person, that means the culprit is highly skilled. V.P. Was it an order? Higher up. VIP. The higher-ups. So, Minjun wasn't just part of the research institute. He was in an organization? Food, you okay? What do you mean? Back in the demon realm, you were always talking about your younger sibling and disciples. Even after 100 years, you never forgot. The first thing you did after arriving on Earth was look for them. And now, you just watched your disciple die with your own eyes and stayed completely fine? Do you have a heart of steel? Fry, your vocabulary is evolving every day. Where do you even pick up those kinds of words? Flicks. Right now, your emotions are surging so violently it's making me nauseous. But you don't show it on the surface. Or is it that you can't? I'm fine. After 100 years, it was bound to break down at some point. Min Saiwu, right? Where the hell have you been wandering all day? Seriously, making things so damn troublesome. Anyway, just come quietly. There's someone dying to see you. 1, 2, 3. You sure act cocky for someone dragging around 6 little rats. Sharp. That makes things easier. I'll give you a choice. Pick one. First, you quietly let us tie you up and come along. Second, you resist, get cut up, and get dragged away bleeding. Better than getting cut. Tie him up. Yes. I actually prefer the cutting option. That was a ruse. You fools. Wei Xin. Fuck, I'll kill you. Stop. From here on, I'll take over. That one is my prey. Ooh, nice. HMCS affiliation. Hunter Min Saiwu. Are you the one? Jiken of Cerberus. Are you the one who killed my brother? Hey, food. Among everyone I've encountered so far, this guy seems the most tasty. Brother. Well, I'm not sure. Do you ask the trash for its name before cleaning it up? You bastard. I'll tear your heart apart. Not bad. Are you about a rank? Instant healing. Is he a healer? You cocky brat. He blocked it. The guildmaster's attack. Why are you just standing there? Get in there. No, I can't let you interfere. Skill, lightning flash. It's been ages since things got this interesting. A healer with acceleration skills. What the hell is this guy's identity? He analyzed all of my moves and dodged with minimal effort. None of the acceleration-type hunters I've met in the gate showed this level of precision. This guy? How wide is his field of vision? He's no ordinary person. Since it's come to this, I need to go all out immediately. You seem to be mistaken about something. If a crime has been committed, whether it's your brother or your kid, they have to face punishment. You're awakened criminals, so you're dying by my hands. Why do you look so unfairly wronged? Shouldn't the ones feeling wronged be the citizens your brother hurt? Don't spout nonsense. Are you saying it's okay for all criminals to die? You don't know anything about the life my brother lived. You think you can do whatever you want just because you're wielding authority, you idiot. Jiken, my brother, had no choice but to become a criminal just to feed and take care of me when I was a kid. He was just doing everything he could to survive in his own way. The sin of trampling all over that life as you pleased. Pay for it with your life. Skill, Wolf Fong Heavenly Strike. Rank, A. Effect, disperses condensed mana to seal the target's movements. I can't dodge this with just movement. Fry, let's use a skill. Use this one last time and clock out. I'll handle the rest from here. Neutralize. Skill, Neutralize. Rank. Description, identifies the opponent's skill category and mana level. Inputs opposing attributes into a formula and neutralizes it using a magic circle. The effectiveness depends on the caster's mana control and observation skills. Dispel. This doesn't make any sense. You're saying he has a high-level skill capable of nullifying an A-rank hunter skill? Damn it, forget revenge or whatever. We're already at a disadvantage. Shouldn't we just surrender at this point? Hey, did everyone who went through the same situation as your brother choose to become a criminal? Don't try to sell me cheap sentimentality. It's outdated. Guildmaster. Stay out of this. Skills of that level can't be used consecutively. If that guy's a healer, I have the advantage in terms of endurance. He's bound to run out of mana, so I'll take him out quickly in close combat. I'll crush you with a concentrated wolf, Fong Heavenly Strike. Aya, don't use it. Don't use it. I said don't use it. This building is already in bad shape. Will you take responsibility if it collapses, you criminal bastard? Ryu Yinpeng. Find him. First, you say don't get involved, then you say do it. What am I supposed to follow? My brother's enemy. I'll blow up your entire body, leaving no chance for healing. Congratulations on you and your brother becoming criminals together. Lifesteal. Skill, Lifesteal. Rank, SS. Effect, absorbs the life force of a target within range. Ugh arg. Erg. WH what is that? Something like that is supposed to be a healer's skill. Calling the very first skill I awakened as a hunter something like that. I was never an ordinary healer to begin with. Instead of using mana to heal life force, it's about controlling the life force itself. It's life spirit sorcery, you see. Alright, next eek. Wait. I won't resist, just. Yeah, zip it. Did I clean up everything? Oh, right. It should be working properly this time, right? Hey, can you see this? Yo, Byungu. It's recording properly, right? I didn't start the fight this time either, so it counts as self-defense, right? Yes, Hunter Min Saiwo. It's coming through correctly, but... you pressed the live button instead of record. Well, this has turned into a tricky situation for the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. When did HMCS start live streaming the suppression of awakened criminals? It has been in practice for around 2 years, serving as a promotional video by HMCS International Headquarters for Talent Recruitment. It's about live streaming the process of apprehending criminals through social media integration, but it was basically a failed project during its trial phase. There's no way HMCS would produce quality footage. So, an incredible talent has joined HMCS recently. Well, why would someone this skilled come here? Is that really the issue right now? What's important is that the person killed in this live stream was a guest hunter from Hong Kong's Red Guild. After verifying the video's validity, there are no legal violations by HMCS under current laws, but even so, while the video's authenticity confirms there are no violations of current laws by HMCS, it's still. Sorry to keep you waiting. Alright, what's the matter? Choi Dae-soo, the current president of South Korea. A few days later, at the Empire Guild cafeteria. Hey, are you listening? The live video that got released this time. You're not listening to me, are you? No, I'm eating. I'm listening. You don't bother someone when they're eating. Just shut up and eat your pork cutlet. Wow. The cafeteria here is on another level. So this is why they call it a major guild, huh? Can I just eat here every day from now on? Of course, but at least listen to what I'm saying right now. It feels like my Hyung's gotten strangely obsessed with food. The live broadcast of Gert from the Hong Kong Red Guild subduing someone. That video has become a massive topic right now. Luckily, it was from a body cam, so the footage was shaky, and your face wasn't clearly shown, but if Choi Dae-soo finds out that you're back, there's no telling what he'll do. Didn't you say last time that your mana hasn't fully recovered due to the dimensional transfer side effects? Considering what Choi Dae-soo has done over the past 10 years to erase all traces of you, right now, the best thing to do is lay low. Alright. If you're that worried, I'll be careful and keep a low profile. Now let's just eat. Seriously, do you think I'm a kid? I'm almost 30, you know? To me, you'll always be a little brat. Guild Master. What brings you to the cafeteria for lunch? Wait, that person. Oh, I definitely met them at the tower. Who were they again? Hunter Shin Jisoo. She recently joined our guild as a new recruit. Yes, she even awakened an A-rank skill, though it was all thanks to Hunter Min Saiwu. The guild master already informed me of your name, hehe. But if Hunter Suk is with Jisoo, there was a joint seminar for new guild hunters today, right? Is that why you gathered? Yes, guild master. And I'm Suk Taiji from the Imperial Guild, Hunter Min Saiwu. I've heard a lot about you from the guild master, but I'm only now getting the chance to introduce myself. I heard you've been making great achievements in HMCS. I look forward to working with you. Oh, likewise. HMCS? That big shot rookie who caused a huge stir? I saw the video of you killing Gert. He was kind of my rival. So you're the guy from that video? That sounds like nonsense to me. What's up with this guy today? Hunter Chu Heyman. You're being incredibly rude to someone you're meeting for the first time. And in our Empire Guild's building, no less. What? I can't even ask a question. Geez, Empire Guild sure is strict. Hey, are you out of your mind? Honestly, it's your White Lion Guild that should be embarrassed by the way you're behaving here. I wonder how Hunter Choi Sung-il, the White Lion Guild master, would react if he found out about this. Huh, really? So you're gonna rat me out to the higher UPS? I'm Chu Ha Min, an A+ rank hunter, the Azura of White Lion. I'm the direct disciple of Xiaolong, the leader of Blackwater Lotus. You think I'd be scared just because of a guild name? Xiaolong's disciple? From the start, Sung-il Hyung has always been really fond of me. Alright, that's enough. Stop whining about it in someone else's guild. If you really want to confirm it, just come find me yourself. Just from looking at you, it's clear your so-called master failed at teaching you proper manners. I wonder how well he actually trained you in combat. This little brat dares to bring up my master? If we weren't inside another guild's building, I'd have stomped him out. Watch your back at night. Ugh, that bastard, seriously. Guild master, I apologize. I'll take care of this. Hyung, don't worry about it. I'll handle that bastard myself. And I'll make sure the White Lion Guild compensates US for property damages, at least a few million won. Don't worry, you saw it, right? I held back just enough. He's just a disciple's disciple, so I should at least cut him some slack. Alright then, I consider this matter settled, Guild Master Choi Sung-il. You could have just processed this through documents as usual, so it's an honor that you personally visited our headquarters despite your busy schedule. Baek Jeon-ho, HMCS Korea Branch Director. Not at all. This time, it's not just about collaboration, we also need to issue an apology. Choi Sung-il, Guild Master of White Lion. Regarding the incident from before, I'd like to formally apologize for the disrespect one of our guild members showed toward an HMCS rookie. We already discussed the matter with the Empire Guild, but I felt it was necessary to personally meet the involved party and apologize. No, there's no need for someone of your stature, the Guild Master of White Lion, to personally apologize. After all, it's not like there was any physical altercation. Even so, of course, I know that what you're trying to do isn't an apology, but a scouting attempt. However, that hunter is an invaluable asset to HMCS, and they are incredibly busy. Right now, they're actually on an assignment at the prison, escorting awakened criminals, so they aren't even here. That's unfortunate, but it's rare for a prison to request HMCS support, isn't it? It's rare, but not unheard of. Up until now, these types of requests were mostly handled by large guilds. Well, wouldn't it be fair to say that even more things will change from now on? I understand what you're implying. By the way, if I can't personally meet him to apologize, would you be willing to let Hunter Chu Ha Min apologize in person instead? Well, that much is fine. It's something that should be settled between the two of them anyway. Safe travels, Hunter Choi Sung-il. You're going to great lengths to keep him hidden. But that doesn't mean I'll give up on someone of that caliber so easily. Secretary SEO. Yes, Guild Master. Contact Hunter Chu and have him prepare for a trip. Tell him to put on his most polite face. Understood. Where should I tell him to meet? Incheon. Wasn't it HMCS that put in the support request this time? Why aren't they here yet? They said they'll be arriving soon. Seriously, it's been months since they got locked up. Why are they making such a damn fuss now? Can't criminals just get along with each other for once? And right when the inspection season is coming up. This is exhausting. Sherry Volk. This bastard went in quietly when he got arrested, so I thought he wouldn't be a problem. But suddenly, he started a riot like he had lost his mind. Even with a mana suppression shackle on, he managed to beat 5 people pretty badly. Apparently, he was quite infamous in the underworld as a high-profile special criminal. Even the investigative agencies had a hard time catching him. Ugh, let's just ship this pain in the ass off to Kangwon as soon as possible. Sherry Volk. You already know about the upcoming meeting, don't you? The organization has already made its move here. You have a job to do if you want to get out of here. Stir up some trouble inside the prison. Is this the place? Incheon awakened prison. Huh. He just left? Huh. What's with the rushed transport of inmates? If only Sung Il Hyung wasn't so obsessed. Wait, could that be the car? It should be. Damn it, I might have no choice but to go all the way to Kangwon-do. I'm definitely going to get my overtime pay and extra pay for this. Damn guild leader. Hey, escort officer. You're hurting my feelings. Is it nice drinking it all by yourself? Yeah, this rude little punk. Are you the warden for where I'm being transferred, brother? Nope. Then what? Did some big guild send you? I haven't seen your face before. Seeing how you follow along even after hearing my name. You must be quite confident in your skills. Huh? Why? Who are you? Huh? Seriously? You got on without knowing who I am. What a lunatic. At least you should know why a prisoner is being transferred, right? You're being transferred because you talk too much? This fucking 5. I'm wearing this damned cuff because I've turned 5 awakened criminals into a bloody mess. Don't you understand your situation now? What do you think is the reason for transferring an A++ level awakened criminal in a regular transport vehicle, especially with some stuck-up newbie tagging along? Are you starting to get the idea? Is he dead? Fuck, you crazy old man. Are you planning to kill me too? If the gray wolf of Bestia dies from just this, then forget it. Right now, you look like a puppy with a leash on. Heh, you still can't take a joke at all. You definitely handled that escort officer you came with, right? Of course. I kicked his temple when the car exploded, so he's probably holed up somewhere, drinking coffee-flavored brain juice. Hey, can't you get this off faster? If you don't want your wrist to fly off, stay still. Mana engineering is delicate these days, you know. Done. Phew. I thought I was going to die from the frustration. Stop exaggerating. It's only been a few months. Don't move, you criminal bastards. I was wondering why you were choosing such a gloomy road. You sure caused a... So what are you guys? Which organization do you come from? Will you say it here, or get arrested, take a beating, then tell me? That face. I've seen it. It's the A+ Hunter Chu Heyman from White Lion. When did he start following us? There are no hunters detected nearby anymore. That guy is alone. Well, that's fortunate. It's been a long time since I warmed up my body. Stop whispering among yourselves. I asked who you are, you criminal scum. Well, do you really need to know that? You're going to die anyway. Skill, Bear Wolf, grade, A+. Description, transforms the caster's body into that of a werewolf. Can be maintained until the available mana is exhausted. Heteromorphic Awakener. TSK, even so, it'd just revert back to being human if beaten. Arrogant fucker. Skill, Azura Diamond Rampage, grade, A+. Description, by rotating the mana within, it covers the entire body with intangible armor, enhancing physical techniques. The momentum of a higher level is engraved. An A-grade skill. In attack speed, it would have been bothersome if I'd faced him alone. Damn, what is? Feel the impact, and the damage is coming through. But why isn't he falling? Grr, is this a welcome back massage service? Kahik. Still, you've taken quite a beating, no? TSK, who knows when. Support will arrive, and we don't have time to waste. Kid, finish it. Got it. Go tie him up. Skill, 10-headed viper. What are you planning to do with this toy snake? Cook, a tracking skill? Damn. White lion isn't anything special, huh? Keek, you think you're something because you're being pampered in a top guild? In the back alleys, you are just a loser, punk. Fuck, acting high and mighty while coming at me 3 against 1. PFT, you're the stupid one. Just wait quietly for support. Bulk, there's no time. Wrap it up and kill him. I got it. Any last words? Even if you do, I won't listen. Fuck, in a place like this. Cough. To give up in front of the enemy. Did Xiaolong teach you that? We're alive. IT took a while to figure out how to use this little thing. Which one is live and which one is record? Are you getting farsighted already? Get your magnifying glass ready. Impossible. I definitely broke his skull before coming out. The little one is dead. Even I couldn't sense the mana flow. It's not a normal skill. Hey, you aren't their opponent. Wait for support. Launch a preemptive attack against the escort officer. Release the seal on the awakened criminal. Destroy the escort vehicle of the awakened being. Attempt to murder a worthless hunter. And dare disturb my sacred coffee time. By the HMCS Hunter's authority, the following 3 people are considered as criminals caught in the act. You will all be dealt with here. Under the authority of the HMCS Hunter, the following 3 individuals are deemed to be caught in the act. Hey, Xiaolong's disciple. Lie there and watch closely. Azura isn't a skill meant just for striking. You crazy bastard. What the hell are you saying? It's a skill meant to pierce. Skill, Azura Black Armor Blood Dance Wave rank. Description, the final form of the skill. Rapidly rotates mana within the body to form armor over the entire body, enhancing physical combat and leaving traces of its trajectory. That's Master Xiaolong's technique. You have to drain the blood first if you want to tenderize the meat properly. Mahiraga. Skill, Thunderwall Strike Mahiraga, rank, A++. Description, a lightning-based magic skill. Simultaneously unleashes both a large-scale area attack and pinpoint strikes. He dodged Thunderwall Strike. That's impossible. Double casting with a cursed tool? You haven't wasted your years, I'll give you that. What the hell is that? I've never seen a skill like this before. Can I eat it? No, it's like a one-time use scroll. If you channel mana into the engraved spell from its creator, it activates. It's expensive to make, so poor hunters wouldn't even dare to get one. TCH, so it's just junk food? Not interested then. Hunter Min Saiwu. Who the hell are you? Why do you know my master's skill? Don't move recklessly, young man. So while your ally was getting beaten to a pulp, you were scheming something in the back. Are you threatening me now? No, it's a deal. Let US walk away from here. If you do, that guy will stay safe, too. You just happened to get dragged into this mission, didn't you? If you leave quietly. The hell are you saying? If I wasn't looking for something, I wouldn't have picked up this filthy mission in the first place. And that guy? He can handle a beating, can't he? Like hell he can. What? You two aren't on the same side. The only ones who've been siding with anyone are you lot. With the prison. You're hunter-killers, aren't you? And you're working for a pretty big group. You're carrying multiple high-grade cursed tools. You're skilled at countering awakened abilities. And if you've got connections to the prison, that seals it. Who are you working for? You figured all that out and still came alone? Young man, just who are you? What do you want? Didn't I just tell you? What? Forgot to take your hearing aid out. I asked, who are you working for? If you take another step closer. Shockwave. Hike. My cursed tool. Did he just cause an overload by using a similar lightning-based skill? That should be impossible with an ordinary human's mana density. Oh, doesn't the food look a little more appetizing now? 40%. Restored, huh? Seems like a proper warm-up has a greater effect than expected. Old man, quit wasting time. At your age, you can't afford to waste what little lifespan you have left, right? You know one thing, but not the other. Even if we were part of an organization, do you really think we'd spill information so easily? Get up, you bastard. Anyone affiliated with a proper organization signs an oath of silence. This oath is bound by the signee's mana, and anyone who leaks organizational secrets becomes a target for immediate execution. Cough, KOK. Fuck. Finally coming to your senses, you thick-headed bastard. Is that all? You're scared of dying? If that's the case, don't worry. Die a few more times, and you'll get used to it. Voke. Earn your damn keep. Do something, anything. I get it already. Damn old man. Even if it kills me, I'll tear you apart. Not so fast. Finally, the numbers are even. Grr. You should have just stayed down instead of getting in our way now. What nonsense. Now's when the real fun begins. Cutting wind. Skill, 8,000 winds. Rank, SS. Description, a large-scale wind attribute spell. Interferes with the atmospheric flow using mana, spinning it at high speed to deal massive damage. How is it? This is what death is like. HRK. Ugh. How many times do you think it'll take before you're ready to answer my questions? Why you, what are you? Once isn't enough, is it? Crazy. He's healing them just before they die. If I were in their shoes, I'd rather just be dead. And that ridiculous healing skill, what even is it? Please, stop. Old man, just tell him already. Be bestia. Alright, so bestia it is. I was half convinced, but now that I've seen his skills, I'm sure of it. This guy? He's one of the 3 vanished legends from long ago, Mad Dog Minnow. Now that your mouths are working, let's get to the real conversation, Bestia members. Do you know who this snake son of a bitch is? Assassination organization, Bestia. A specialized elite hunter assassination group centered around its leader, Crow. In this world, they hold significant influence both in terms of skill and the number of commission requests. I, too, as a first-generation hunter who had been in the shadows for a long time, had no reason to hesitate in accepting an invitation from a major organization. For killers belonging to the group, secrecy regarding fellow members is a fundamental rule. The moment you take the oath of silence, your life and death are in the organization's hands. Until your head falls, loyalty is the rule of this world. 15 years in this organization. I thought I'd never betray them, that I'd sooner bite my tongue and die. But after experiencing true death several times, my lips started moving on their own. That individual is one of the members of Bestia, codenamed Black Mamba. Black Mamba? What a name. So, you guys are from that organization. Then let me ask both of you. Have you ever been involved in the assassination request for Hunter Youngminjun? No answer. Killing intent. Shit. It feels like my skin is peeling off. What kind of monster is this? And no, we may be part of the organization, but we're mostly independent members. We rarely collaborate, and we don't even know each other's identities or whereabouts. However, there's a reason we came to pick up this wolf bastard from prison. It's because of the biannual organizational meeting happening in a week. We were ordered to break him out of prison and take him to the meeting. My lord, if you wish, we can tell you the location and how to infiltrate, and we will do our best to assist you. Assist you? Please accept us as your subordinates. Huh, what kind of bullshit is that? Brother, you're not seriously considering their offer, are you? Since when was I your brother? Well, you used Azura. Anyone can see you're related to my master, right? If nothing else, you must be at least a senior or a mentor. Maybe even my master's master. So, brother, instead of these criminals, take me as your disciple. I may have been rude at first, but if you accept me, I will be your hands and feet. Hey, shut up for a second. Yes, sir. All I want is information on that snake bastard, Black Mamba. These criminals will die at the hands of their own organization anyway. But if my information leaks to Bestia through them first, things will get troublesome. Fine. I'll take you guys as my subordinates. What? Brother? Thank you. We will be loyal and never be a burden to you, my lord. But there's a condition. Even if you were forced into it once, who's to say you won't betray me again? You need to take the mana oath. The mana oath. That's a binding contract where your mana core is sealed if you break it, right? Damn it, another leash contract. Shut up, Voke. Do you want to die dozens of times again? Now, gather mana in your core and state your names. I am Red Ghost, my lord. Sherry Voke. Haha, that means Food's lackey is now my lackey. Red Ghost, Sherry Voke. From now on, you are my subordinates. Your reward for loyalty is protection. As long as you remain under the oath, your lives will be safeguarded. Understood? Yes, my lord. Why, yes, my lord. Ah, brother. What about me? You took in those criminals, but not me. I'll report this to the association. I was joking. Just kidding. You said the meeting is in a week? Hey, Xiaolong's disciple. Why, yes. Fine. I'll take you in as my disciple. Yeah, I'll need as many hands as possible for what's coming. 4 of us. That's just enough to cause a proper ruckus. Hey, did you see that? I'm now that person's direct disciple. If you mess around, you're dead. What the hell is he saying? I'll need one more person to handle the cleanup. This doesn't make any sense. A prisoner from the transport van escaped? Do you even know how dangerous that guy is? And the guards were completely unharmed. I thought HMCS was on top of things, but I guess it was all hype. He was too fast. I just couldn't keep up. If you're gonna lie, at least try harder. Do they really think they can just sweep this under the rug? What kind of sloppy operation is this? Warden. Typically, prisoner transport teams have 4 to 5 officers. When moving a high-ranking inmate to a top security prison, up to 10 officers are assigned. However, in this case, you specifically requested just 1, excluding the driver. And it was at this very Incheon prison. What does that have to do with anything? The fact remains that the prisoner escaped, from what I heard. That new transport officer said the prisoner confessed that he had bribed high-ranking officials at the prison before his escape. What? And the body cam was turned off. That's obviously a lie. Yes, I understand. We can't take his word at face value. But since the topic has been raised, it needs to be investigated. So, HMCS will conduct a full investigation into both the escaped prisoner and this prison. I trust you'll cooperate? Junior Saiwu? As you requested, the transport mission cleanup is complete. The investigation into the assassination group's bribery scandal has also begun, but White Lion, Hunter Chu Heyman, an unknown old man. And that's the escaped prisoner. Shut up and sit down, Byung-gu. There's a reason for all of this. Now, let's go over the operation. Tomorrow, we will infiltrate the Bestia Assassin Organization's meeting. About 8 top-rank awakened killers specializing in hunting hunters will be gathering. The details of the infiltration will be explained by these defectors, so Byung-gu and Heyman, pay close attention. Wait, Junior, you're seriously planning to infiltrate an assassination group's meeting? With this small team, on an unofficial mission? And what exactly is the goal? The goal is obvious. Extermination. What's with the high attendance today? Idiot. Red Ghost and Voke aren't here. That's 2 missing. The kid's dead. Huh. I didn't count those traitors, dumbass. They didn't seem like the type to have the guts to betray the organization. So unexpected. Maybe they're worth eliminating. Voke, you bastard. You said we'd go to XX land together. I'm gonna kill you. Enough. The decision on how to deal with the traitors lies with the boss. Why? But I'm enjoying the chatter. Keep going. It's been a while since our last meeting, and 3 people are missing. Even I find that shocking. So, anyone got anything else to say? Or, Should we have a death match to decide who gets to execute the traitors? Boss, your jokes are never funny, so please stop. We can schedule their execution anytime. The real issue is that they already know the location and time of our meetings. So what? You think those two nobodies can actually do anything? What? Are they going to storm in here or something? Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unknown movement detected across routes 1-5. Uft. Speak of the devil. Intruders. There are 5 entrances, so take one each. What a hassle. Ah, seriously, I just put on a new outfit. Let's wrap this up quickly and get back. See you, wait a minute. The boss is fine. But what about you, Hedgehog? Black Mamba? You guys aren't going? Might as well play a game. Now that I think about it, I should have told them to bring the heads back for identification. But, well, these guys are just too damn violent. Just keeping them on a leash is already impressive, boss. I've never even won a 50,001 lottery ticket in my life. Why the hell am I getting lucky now? 30 minutes earlier. This is the Bestian nest. There are a total of 5 entrances. Each one is equipped with an intruder detection sensor. The interior layout changes constantly, so we don't know where each entrance leads, but all paths eventually lead to the central meeting hall. In the end, no matter which route we take, we'll reach our target. It's just a matter of time. That means we need one person at each entrance. If we all go in through the same one, they might escape through another. Jianggu, you brought the radios, right? Yes, senior. Each of us will take a different entrance. Since they have intruder sensors, let's assume they already know we're coming and prepare accordingly. If you encounter someone you can't handle, radio me and stall for time. Especially if you run into the target, Black Mamba, report immediately. Over. All right, let's go. That part went well enough. And somehow, without a single fight, I ended up reaching the central meeting hall first. Did they seriously not even turn on the sensors for this route? Just a glance tells me they're all a rank or higher. The lax security, the way every path leads straight into this hall. It all screams, kill any intruder the moment they step in. 5 of them left to check on the intruders. That means fights are breaking out across the area. Even if I call on the radio, it'll take time to regroup. Maybe I should start thinning them out while I have the chance. Hedgehog, are you still messing around with slot machines? Yeah, but I hit the jackpot yesterday. Oh my, she's dead. A quick little rat managed to sneak in. That was a nice ambush, but I don't really enjoy playing hide and seek. You're a hunter from HMCS, Huang Jianggu. Damn it, I only managed to take down one of them. Even after throwing a magic grenade designed for counterterrorism, they're still standing. Especially that guy who looks like their leader. What the hell is he? He doesn't even seem to be using any skills. No way you came alone. What is this? Don't tell me the traitors actually sold us out to HMCS? And if they did? I'd be impressed. Risking their lives to leave the organization, only to end up making such a garbage choice. You bastard. Oh, not bad. Uh-huh. I almost forgot. Your skill, if I remember correctly. Telekinesis, wasn't it? Damn it. His hide is tough, and on top of that, he heals fast. He's not even using any special skills, just reinforcing himself with mana. I think that's enough for a warm-up. Ugh. I didn't really want to leave handprints on your vital organs, but now that blood's been spilled, there's no helping it. Boss, can I kill him? Meh, I'll figure something out. This is Huang Jianggu. I've engaged the target in the central meeting hall. Aside from the target, there are 2 others. Gah, looks like you're a little late. So who's next? Where is that little wolf cub? Aha, or could it be all of them? This is rather unexpected. To think he managed to deal with Bestia's killers so easily in return. Boss, you must be quite disappointed. Ugh, I thought I chose some useful ones. I didn't expect them to be this weak. Even so, something feels off. Judging by the injuries, it's clear there was a fight, but there's no way you could have easily defeated Tigray or Grizzly, right? You're rambling too much for a damn murderer. You're from the White Lion Guild. Wasn't your name Hunter Chu Heyman? You're not with HMCS, so what are you doing here? Ugh. Ah, sorry. No matter how I look at it, it doesn't add up. They're too uncoordinated, like a group that just met yesterday, to be considered an organization. Awakened individuals whose paths would never cross otherwise. Who are you? The one who brought you all together. That guy. How dare he look down on Chu Heyman of the White Lion? Hey man, snap out of it and get up. How did you get here so fast? I ran over as soon as I heard the call. Well, that'd sound cool, but we were in combat with enemies we encountered not far from the entrance. But, Master, Sai Wu suddenly appeared and ordered us to head straight to the center. Voke and Red Ghost. Those two must be in a similar situation. Anyway, we need to hold that target until Master gets here. Damn it. They expect us to capture an A+ rank awakened without going all out? Is that even possible? And on top of that, Black Mamba, that bastard. I haven't even used my skill yet. In this conference hall, something feels off. An irregular awakened being. Black Mamba. In terms of speed or power, he's practically the second in command of Bestia, but he doesn't possess high-level magical skills like teleportation or tracking. They must have set up some sort of mechanism. Besides, the leader of Bestia is just observing this situation. Crow, even I can't measure his skills. You never know when he'll become an unpredictable variable. I'll handle the leader, so you guys focus on capturing him alive. Work. Sigh. So no one is going to answer my question? Binding formation. Ugh. Join this side too. Stay calm, Crow. Even a high ranking like you wouldn't be able to easily escape a binding formation. Wow. Your new boss must have some strong backing, huh? Providing you with all that support. Even betraying your organization so easily like flipping a coin is too much. Isn't that right, Hedgehog? Old man. What? She was definitely dead. It seems like continuing this is just a waste of time. Believe it or not, we're quite busy. We don't know when reinforcements will show up, and we also have to clean up the remnants of the fallen organization. I'll make sure you die as quickly as possible. Skill, Draconian. Rank, A++. Effect, the caster's body mutates into a venomous attribute lizard man. This state can be maintained until the caster's mana is fully exhausted. Hunter Chu Heyman, I'll provide rear support. It seems like you've broken a rib, so stay still. Anyway, regular bombardments won't even pierce his hide, so for now, run. I felt it in the first clash. His irregular skill might look similar to Volk's. Is abnormally high. And on top of that, this conference hall, whatever they've done here, it's using the ground like its own binding trap. All we can do is buy time. And on that side, it's chaotic as well, so it's hard to expect any support. Damn it. I've never been told I can't pull my weight anywhere. Corrosion. You're even using elemental magic. Brother Jianggu, above you. Grr, do you even have the time to worry about that? Hunters in the light are often deluded. The rank of a skill, the amount of mana, the numbers, those alone don't determine victory or defeat. Cough, cough. This place that you've willingly stepped into, do you truly believe we wouldn't have prepared any countermeasures to protect our base? Voke, just die? You liar. Die. The entire floor of this conference hall is equipped with self-destruction mechanisms, tracking, and enhancement formations for emergencies. Just as the name suggests, the Snake's Denver. Once you've stepped into the Snake's Den, there's no way you'll make it out alive. So stop your pointless resistance and just die quietly. Ugh. Found you, damn snake. Who are you? Keck. No way. Did you just neutralize every magic cast in here? It's only possible because I helped. This guy isn't that good. Amazing. This facility cost millions, and you just made it worth nothing. Your sudden appearance surprised me, but... You are the suspect who annihilated killers from Bestia and gathered these people. Suspect? You are the suspect, bastard. I think he's here for you, Mamba. What did you do? No way, Captain. I am only devoted to commissions. But I can guess from what you just said, this is revenge. I don't leave any traces behind my kills, but you somehow figured it out. Revenge. Before that, I have to know. Wait, you. Don't move. He wants to hear something. Ahaha, I didn't mean to. What made you so loyal to him? Who is he? Damn, the buffs I cast earlier now became traps against me. He figured out who I was, so he's a scouter, no? His attack speed isn't comparable to a normal melee hunter. Kook. Keck. I've never seen anyone like you in my life. I have pride in knowing high-ranked hunters, but who are you? What do you want from me? I think you're misunderstanding something here. I get to ask questions, not you. Do you not get it? How careful I am with you right now. I can just kill you on the spot. So just stay still until I say so. Kook. Keck. Stop. Higher than the VIPs. Who requested you to kill Young Minjun? Archaeologist Young Minjun. Haha. You are related to Young Minjun. Tell me. I thought you wanted to live. Oh, of course. I'll tell you. But even if I tell you, you won't be able to hear me because your ears are melted. Kiki. A killer can't spill any information about the clients. Huh. Did you just spit on my face? I guess this means you don't want to tell me, right? Then I'll make you want to tell me. Self-healing skill. He's a healer? See, Captain. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm also surrounded. I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The client is Pandemo. Pandemonium? Uh-huh. Eek. Keek. I know who you are now. You are the first-generation hunter that disappeared 10 years ago. Mad Dog, Min Saiwu. Are you part of Pandemonium as well? No way. My group is full of assassins, so we don't associate with personal requests. Killers are just a tool. I figured it out based on your strength and how you know of Pandemonium. My sister once told me about a first-generation hunter that uses weird healing. So you don't know anything? Don't lie to me. I'll find out. I'm not lying. You already figured out about me. That already answers your question. But that's weird. Why did we all forget about your existence? It doesn't matter to me. Hey, get up. Heh. Are you going to chase me, Mad Dog? I don't need to. I know what to do now. Okay then. I'll see you again soon. Master, are you sure you can just let them go? They would have activated destruction magic cast on the floor if I chased. You guys are not in a condition to avoid that. We got what we came for. Just take care of the scene, Byung-gu. Okay. Pandemonium. Minjun. What did he discover? Pandemonium. 20 years ago, the first gate opened on Earth, and all sorts of things poured through. Mana, the source of all power, monsters, magic stones, countless rare resources, and demons. A race from another dimension, naturally adept at mana manipulation and specialized in skills, as if every one of them were awakened beings. After the first gate appeared, they took advantage of the world's confusion and skipped onto Earth unnoticed. Not only did they claim control over the gates under the guise of higher dimensional overseers, but they also treated humanity, whose civilization had stalled under the attacks of mana and monsters, as an inferior species. After establishing their headquarters, the Demon King's castle, right in the middle of the continent, they monopolized every gate that had appeared across Earth. And so, they began acting like they owned the place. Amidst this, a treacherous group of humans who pledged loyalty to the Demon King emerged. Fortunately, their tyranny didn't last long. The first generation of hunters, who had mastered mana manipulation, held them back. When war broke out between humanity and the demons for Earth's survival, humans emerged victorious, bringing the chaos to an end. It's been 10 years since I defeated the 4 demon lords and was thrown into the dimensional rift. Pandemonium had already been dismantled before that, and now, of all times, its name resurfaces. Hey, Fry. What? Demons existed in the other world we were in, too, right? Their appearances were a little different, though. That's right. Among the many races I've encountered, demons are the most widespread across dimensions. Even in that world, they ruled over and exploited subspecies, using dragons as their servants. So, no matter where they are, they act like goddamn gangsters? Humph. I don't know for sure. Before I met you in that world, I had no memories. All that remained was this lingering feeling of having something stolen by the demons. But after encountering them for 100 years in the other world, I can say one thing for sure. They're exactly the kind of bastards who would do something like that. There's not enough information. 10 years ago, I was too focused on killing them to investigate their true nature. In the other world, we only ran into their servants, and we were too busy surviving to learn anything more. All I really know is their mana pattern differs from humans. And compared to 10 years ago, they've gotten much better at imitating us. What are you thinking about? Just kill them all, problem solved. If only it were that simple. You're here early, Hyung. You suddenly asked me to rent an office, so I was wondering what was going on. What trouble have you stirred up this time? Nothing much, just tracking down Minjun's traces. That's it. Captain Huang said you wiped out an entire assassin organization targeting hunters. That office, don't tell me it's for rounding up people involved? Who the hell did you bring in that you want this to be kept secret from other guilds and associations? Hyung, I've told you over and over, we need to stay low for now. If Choi Dae-soo gets wind of this. Ugh, Huang Byung-gu, that blabbermouth. Don't worry. Jiang-gu erased all records of my involvement. As for Choi Dae-soo, I was planning to pay him a visit soon anyway. What? There are too many things that don't sit right with me. If I confront him directly, I can stop him from pulling any unnecessary stunts. Hyung, you haven't even fully recovered your mana. I won't force you to stop, but at least don't rush things. It's been 10 years. The world has changed a lot. If you end up in danger again, you worry too much. I know what I'm doing. Ugh, stop it. Fine. Just keep your promise. In exchange for renting you the office, you're in charge of training our new guild recruits. Remember Hunter Shinjitsu? Turns out her awakening skill is more complex and tricky than we thought. I think it would be good if you take a look at her. Yes, of course. Come on, let's eat first. I'm starving. Wait, didn't you just eat dinner? What are you, a walking black hole? I'm hungry too. Feed me. Your weak mana won't cut it. Bring me some chicken. I have a feeling you're the reason we're all starving. Hey, Jiang-gu. Senior. You really want your name left out of this case. Hey, watch your tone. Didn't you already snitch to my brother? Wanna die? No, that's not the point. Do you even realize how huge this incident is? The emergence of a hunter assassination syndicate is unprecedented. And now, HMCS took them down single-handedly. Every media outlet and agency is going crazy with interview and cooperation requests. Since we're an investigative body, we'll be handling this. Yes, I understand. No, don't brush this off. You know how closely the branch director has been monitoring us since the Gert case. Thanks to you leaving your name out. Good, right? Means you're getting results. That's not the point. How the hell am I supposed to explain that I single-handedly took down all those killers? Just coordinate your story with the White Lion Guild. Isn't Heyman in that guild? Of course I already asked them. And the White Lion Guild master is. Yes, this is team leader Huang Jiang-gu. I understand the guild master's desire to protect you, but considering the recent prison break incident, it'd be cleaner if you stepped forward. Oh, but I'm eating right now. Good luck. See you tomorrow. Senior. Sir. Seriously, every damn one of them. Who was that? Team leader Huang? I love my job so much. It makes me so happy. By the way, Sijuan. What's the latest on the demons? Are they acting like they did 10 years ago? Not exactly. Since the disappearance of the 4 demon lords, the demons proposed a peace treaty. After the treaty, they set up an institute in the polar continent to research the mana that seeped into Earth. Other than that, they haven't caused any major issues. Some nations even collaborate with them on research. It's rare to see demons outside the polar continent now. They haven't appeared on the front lines in years. Kids these days even think demons are just urban legends. A peace treaty? Sounds like bullshit. A peace-loving demon? That's hilarious. I feel the same, but there are scumbags among humans too, aren't there? Demons aren't all the same. Just because they're the same species doesn't mean they think alike. Crow. Her mana pattern was similar to a demon's, but something about it felt different. Could she be a demon-human hybrid? It's been 20 years since demons first arrived on Earth. It wouldn't be impossible. At first, this was all about avenging Minjun's grudge. But as I kept tracing the footsteps he left behind, I'm starting to get the feeling that this fight will last much longer than I expected. So, circulate the mana inside your body and focus. Keep your mind on your Danteon. 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 Master. Even if you say that, I still can't understand. Isn't skill awakening something that bursts out when adrenaline is pumping? No matter how much I sit here meditating, I don't think it's going to help my output at all. Wouldn't it be better to just move my body and train hard instead? You guys begged me to train you, and now that I'm doing it, you're complaining? Hey, do you think skills are like sweat? You think you'll just drip a little and be completely drained afterward? Seriously, these days, nobody cares about mana control or anything. Everyone just fires blindly. But if that one shot is overwhelmingly powerful, wouldn't that mean we don't need to bother with all this complicated stuff? That tutorial tower, was it? Awakening your skills inside some artificial gate must have given you the wrong idea. How you burn mana as fuel really affects the power you can create. If you haven't even mastered basic mana circulation, how can you sense your Danteon while recklessly using skills? Alright, I'll explain this once, so listen up. When humans first connect with mana, a reservoir forms inside them. That's the Danteon. Mana gathers and flows in the Danteon, creating power that awakens and shows up as skills unique to each person. The strength of a skill depends on how well you control mana in your Danteon. With training, your Danteon grows, letting you store more mana. At a higher level, you can even open more Dantions in your body. But from your point of view, humans have only known mana for about 20 years, right? It's still new, so understanding it is even more important. Your point of view? That's why meditation-based mana control training is the best method, so shut up and focus. Big mouth from a guy who ran around like a headless chicken for 100 years. Don't worry, tomorrow I'll push your bodies to the brink of death too. Especially you two. Don't think I'm going easy on you just because you've got leashes on. You'll be worked to the bone until your debt is paid. Understood. Senior, I knew you'd be here. You wouldn't even pick up your phone. Do you have any idea how hard I've been looking for you? That's because you call at all hours like some kind of stalker. Anyway, you need to come to HQ immediately. The branch chief has summoned you. HMCS. So, why is the chief looking for me? You didn't go dropping my name, did you? Of course not. I don't know for sure either, but it might be because of that corrupt prison transport case in Incheon. Well, look who it is. Team Leader Huang. Hey Huang, heard you pulled off something big? While we were away, the desk jockeys over at the North Seoul team became the new hotshots. What kind of magic trick did you pull off? HMCS Gangnam Team Senior Agent Ha Juni. HMCS Gangnam Team Leader Sung Chong-won. TCH, that bastard Sung Chong-won. Is he already back from his assignment? If you're back, just return to your desk and do your job. Why are you picking fights with people passing by? Picking a fight? Come on, it's just a friendly check-in. No need to get so touchy. Let's see. And behind you, the rookie, right? Word is, you made quite a mess at Incheon prison. Why does North Seoul keep picking up people like that? Your team leader's got great taste. That's enough. Still jet-lagged and talking nonsense. Our assignment was in Japan. There is no jet lag. Oh, come on, Juni. They've never been outside before. That's all. Must be frustrating, huh? The Gangnam team gets called all over the world, while they're stuck working overtime and still losing track of low-tier escapees. Hey, rookie. No matter the team, we're still your seniors. No self-introduction? No manners? At the very least, a greeting is in order, don't you think? What is greeting? How about you and your sweaty boss just get lost? Geez, all muscle and water weight, blocking the entire hallway. Do you not see this wide corridor getting all clogged up? Are those glasses just for decoration? Chongwon, let me handle educating this crazy rookie. Hey, Hajuni, are you out of your mind? This is HQ. Know the difference between work and play. The hell is this crap? Hey, Huang Jianggu, who the hell do you think you are lecturing my subordinate? Are you deaf or what? Didn't you hear that rookie bastard spouting nonsense? I didn't quite catch that. What was that again, Junior? Oh, guess all that fat clogged his ears. Huh, these bastards must have lost their damn minds. All right then, since all the HQ staff are watching, should I drill it into that thick skull of yours? Show you exactly who runs HMCS around here. Sorry, Chongwon, but I run this place. HMCS Branch Chief Beck Gunho. CC Chief. Hunter Min Saiwu. I was wondering why you hadn't arrived yet. Seems you got held up here. Jianggu, you should have wrapped this up and come sooner. Yes, sir. My apologies. Hunter Min, do you like camellia tea? We have an important guest today, so I had something special brewing. Sure. Hold on, Chief. That bastard, Hunter Sung Chongwon. I heard rumors that during your Japan mission, you requested services outside your official duties. If you want to be in charge, you should try focusing on your work first. Stop wasting your time on useless things. Damn it. Who the hell is that rookie? What kind of backing does he have for even the chief to step in? No clue at all. This is our first time meeting in person, isn't it, Hunter Min? You've been quite the busy man since joining. Yeah, I suppose so. So what exactly did you call me here for? Haha, straight to the point? I like it. Very refreshing. All right, the reason I called you here is simple. I wanted to ask about the Incheon prison. Coincidentally, thanks to the Bestia case, jurisdiction over the investigation has shifted to us. Alongside that, an inquiry into corruption at Incheon prison is also moving forward. But that doesn't mean we can just ignore the escaped convict. So, tell me, Hunter Min, someone strong enough to defeat God of Red Light wouldn't just let a fugitive slip away. Are you sure you don't know anything about the escapee's whereabouts? Jianggu, could you step out for a moment? Yes, sir. Junior, I'm sorry. Hunter Min, I'm not so inflexible that. I've known Hunter Huang Jianggu for a while, and he's pretty skilled, but taking down an entire assassin syndicate alone? That's hard to believe. The fall of the Hunter assassin group, Bestia. The escapee must be linked to them, right? You must have noticed something during transport. This case is a big deal, as you know. Confessions, surrender. If the escapee gave up info on the group, we might consider some leniency. But no matter what, we can't ignore an awakened criminal already in the Hunter Investigation Bureau's records. Especially when someone new, with an unknown background like you, is involved. So, I reached out to an old friend for advice. Turns out, he knows you pretty well. He was eager to meet you, so I brought him here. Me? Who are you talking about? A living legend from the first generation of hunters, one of Korea's 3 pillars. The Guild Master of Warrior, Hunter Do Kyung-hoo. How many years have passed? I wasn't sure even when Gunho told me. I thought you were dead, Saiwu. There were some problems. You look old now. Who is this guy acting so friendly with? He's a first-generation hunter and one of the 3 pillars, Sword Demon Do Kyung-hoo. He was beside me back in the day. Huh, I don't look old. It's just you who didn't age at all. It's been 10 years since you went missing, and you came back with a straight face. Where were you all this time? Your followers were looking for you. Can we get one more bottle? I think we have a lot to catch up on. I see. You spent 100 years in. That doesn't really surprise me, but I can't believe you spent that much time there. Yeah, a dimension spell was cast on me as soon as the Demon King died. I don't know if it was intentional. No, the Demon King is still alive. What? He's alive? Then how could you sign a peace treaty with the demons? Are you guys insane? How can you trust them? Calm down and listen to me. He's alive, but only fragments of him are. When you were here, the conflicts between humans and demons were tense. After you defeated the Demon King, they asked for a peace treaty. They said the war was the king's intention, not the entire races. Bullshit. They were just scared because I defeated the king, right? But we weren't doing so well either. After the first gates appeared, the world was in chaos. We barely closed the gate, but the awakened hunters were going crazy, and the war against the demons made us all exhausted. In that situation, the demons asked for a peace treaty first. They offered us a way to close the gate. In return, they wanted the remains of the demon king, and a land for them to stay until they can go back to their dimension. It was a time when the gates and mana were still foreign. Everyone thought the best for humanity was to get used to the new power. We accepted the offer, and the top hunters that represented the nations agreed on the treaty. Choi Dae-soo was the hunter that represented Korea. Demons never caused any problems or left their territory unless we needed them. Some first-generation hunters didn't like the treaty, but since you were gone, they all went their own ways. Since the world is stable now, the attention on demons is low. I didn't care much about demons either, but seeing how you returned makes me doubt it. Doubt? What? You. Mad Dog Min Siwoo. All of your records disappeared in the past 10 years. Rumors say Choi Dae-soo took part in that. They got rid of you so well that second-generation hunters don't even know your name. I couldn't even remember what you looked like until I saw you today. You and I were together as one of the triad during the war. You were forgotten in 10 years. It can't be a coincidence. You think the demons and Choi Dae-soo had a secret deal? Maybe. He would do anything to beat you. Damn demons. Choi Dae-soo is with demons. Just to erase me? With the amount of pride he has? But what's the point in the demons erasing me? Just because I defeated the Demon King isn't enough of a reason. Like I said, demons haven't done anything ever since. They actually helped humanity get used to mana. We don't have probable cause to accuse them. The war never would have happened if they didn't see themselves as superior to us. They were sucked in by the gate anyways. Yeah, I think your followers know more about it than I do. Why don't you go meet them? Like you said, they are all scattered around now. Haha, isn't Kang Yoa still in Korea? She was just a kid 10 years ago, but now she's an S-rank hunter that leads the Changhua Guild. I remember she followed you a lot. Now she works for Choi Dae-soo. 10 years is a long time. She must have her reasons. This shit tastes so bad. Your taste is still young. That drink is expensive. I should have asked Min Si-juan to come too. No, he would go crazy if he found out I met you. He's overprotective. Guildmaster, I just sent you the photo. The guy who's meeting with Du Kyung-hoo. I think they were together at HMCS as well. Okay, you can return now. Min Si-woo. He's still alive. The Empire Guild's recent behavior and an incident at the tutorial tower. I wasn't sure. He really is back. Master. Si-juan hasn't bothered looking at me since I started working for Choi Dae-soo. Spying on Du Kyung-hoo was the right move. Everyone said that you were dead, but I didn't give up. I couldn't find you anywhere in this world. And now you've appeared in Korea looking the same as before. Something only Master can do. I don't have time. I have to go see him now. Yoa. Sir. I told you to call me uncle when it's just us. Where are you going in such a hurry? Nothing. Just. Nothing. I've never seen you with an expression like that. You weren't even like that when your mother died. He must be back. Mad Dog Min Si-woo. So, Mad Dog Min Si-woo has returned. That's why he's so eager to run out like a dog that's found its master. TSK, TSK. Yeowa, Yeowa. Still so naive and foolish. Even if I had cast away that bloodline, there's no way I'd so easily let go of my only niece, my sister's one and only daughter. Just because I came to you on my own feet, don't be mistaken. From the very beginning, my only goal was to find my master. Did you really think I wouldn't know that? You approached me because you suspected I was involved in Min Si-woo's disappearance. I took you in fully aware that you would pretend to follow orders while secretly digging into my secrets. The reason is simple. As a hunter who had grown into someone useful, you had value. What? Right now, in this world, every single hunter is as valuable as a massive fortune. Do you really think I'd just hand over a useful worker, especially my own blood, to that bastard? Don't make me laugh. What right do you have to say that, after abandoning me when I needed you the most? Not once have I ever considered you one of my family. From the very start, the one who raised me to this point was my master. Yes, and he did so without even knowing that you were the daughter of a vile criminal. Don't be foolish, Yeowa. You, more than anyone, have seen firsthand how ruthless Min Saiwu is toward criminals. Now tell me, how do you think he'll react once he learns everything about your past? No matter how noble you pretend to be, bloodlines don't change. That bastard. Hunter Min Saiwu? I heard from the guild master that you will personally be leading today's joint training. Are these guys also participating in the joint training? Yeah, they're my juniors. It'd be good for you to learn alongside them, right? You can think of them as our underclassmen, wearing a doll costume to hide his face. It's hot. I see. Thank you very much. I'm Shinjisu, a hunter from the Empire Guild. I'm Kim Byong-guk from the Empire Guild. Wow, I've never met a hunter of this age before. The presence is no joke. Oh, thank you. I look forward to working with you. You're quite a composed youngster. You look sharp, so I bet you'll learn quickly. Yes, I'll work hard to learn. Though it's called training, for you guys, it's more like community service. You know, if you mess around, you'll end up dead, right? Did I make the oath of mana for nothing? My neck will be on the line if I do something foolish. Who doesn't know? You should do it with the mindset of paying for your sins and putting in your best effort. Ah, I got it. Please don't spread too much hostility. Well then, shall we go in? Empire Guild owned F5 gate entrance. Phew, I'm nervous. Actually, because of the uniqueness of my skill, this is my first time going through a gate since the tutorial tower. There's no need to be nervous. A gate is simply a portal that connects dimensions, a door. But there are cases where gates close during a raid, and people end up missing, right? They say they were devoured by the gate. Devoured? It's just that the door closed, nothing more. You're right. At this point, humans essentially hold the key to that door. The fact that there's a guild-exclusive gate now is evidence of that, isn't it? Once upon a time, gates were a disaster, but it's been a long time since they became a lucrative business. Mana stones, monster cores, and carcasses have become new resources. Everything becomes money. You can't gain anything if you get scared at the entrance. Wow, this feeling of nausea. Is this what gate sickness feels like? Unlike the tower, there aren't any monsters at the entrance? Geez, if someone saw this, they'd think we were just going on a picnic. Is this what the kids these days are like? I heard they've even created a hunter academy. What do they even teach there? I understand that the first generation, like my master, wouldn't get it, but from generation 1.5 onwards, where gate strategies became commonplace, it's just like any other job with a curriculum. You finish the tutorial tower following the course, then, once you earn your rank, the guild takes you in based on your level. You learn real-world experience once you join a guild. Real-world experience? Fighting a few dozen monsters in an F-rank gate? It seems like they've just produced a bunch of people who'd be wiped out by a single big wave. Hey, rookies. Before anything serious shows up, show me your skills. Yes, we're following the guild masters. Being stuck in the same training squad as someone who can't even properly manifest their awakening skill is just ridiculous. Ugh. That's it. Ah. New hunter. Ah, why yes. I'm sorry. Forget the apologies. Catch this. A whip? It's a conduit for assisting spellcasting. The more symbols and complex patterns there are, the more effective it becomes. I heard a rough explanation from Minjun about your skill's uniqueness. Try using that conduit as the core and give it another shot. Okay. A group of goblins has appeared. Perfect timing. Take them down. What? Me? Well, yeah. You trainees are the ones in training. Do you expect the instructor to do it for you? Just don't die. Do your best. Damn it. A tracking type skill? Those are tricky to handle too. At best, I'd say it's around B+ rank. This guy's skill doesn't seem very impressive. Flashy effects, but no real impact. If he keeps recklessly using his skills like that, he'll run out of mana in no time. Goblins are relatively easy monsters to deal with, but making a rookie handle a whole swarm alone? What kind of reckless training is this? New hunter. How much longer? Almost there. Exhaustion. Ah. Tamer. Skill, Beast Tamer. Rank, A+. Description, allows the caster to control the movements of a beast for approximately 10 minutes. The duration, number of controlled targets, and the rank of controllable beings increases based on the caster's mana. Step back. It worked. Hunter Min, what do you think? My skill is Tamer. That hunter is using a control type skill, right? I heard those are insanely rare. Even considering the help from the conduit, the skill itself seems to be pretty high ranked. Looks like she's got growth potential. But finally, something worth devouring. I want to eat that. We've got a deal, so let's just slurp it up right away, weakling. Alright, I've seen enough. But, what is she going to do with just one controlled monster? Oh. Who? Huh. Brother Guck. Get up. Whoa. It's coming. Wait. Help me. Thank you so much for today, Hunter Min Saiwo. Thanks to you. I think I finally have a sense of how to use my skill. Your face looks half gone. Are you sure you can walk home? Doesn't matter to me. If you can't handle it, ask Sejun to introduce you to another mentor. No, I mean it. To be honest, I was a little full of myself. I thought that simply awakening a skill and becoming a hunter made someone special, and that the higher the rank, the more exceptional and valuable that person was. But I've come to realize that a skill is just a tool, a means, it's not me. No matter how great a sword you wield, how you use it is up to you. That's why adapting to mana and training is all the more important. As long as you learned at least one thing, that's good. Keep working hard. If you need help, ask this bear or the old man. I'm heading back now. We've got unexpected company. Are they from another guild? Oh, right. I heard there's a negotiation between Changhua Guild and others regarding a recently discovered gate in the Middle Eastern desert. I think those must be the people being dispatched for that. Looks like they just arrived. Changhua Guild. Hunter Min. So, based on the reports, this gate is different from the usual ones. When we in the Empire Guild discovered it, we found the corpses of the first hunters who entered. Unlike typical monster attacks, their bodies were intact, but their internal organs had burst. Their internal organs? That's strange. There's no way something like that could happen unless something was put inside them. Finally, we meet. Hey, Changhua. Your master's back, and you don't even have a word of greeting? You're back, master. If you have some time right now, I'm sorry, but I have business to attend to, so I must leave first. G Guild Master. You just got rejected at light speed, scrub. Want me to comfort you? What an impolite young lady. Is she an old disciple of my master? She is, but that girl. Did she cry? Look at her, hiding in a corner and sniffling again. Ah, go away already. Why are you crying? You and Sejun are about the same age. Are you that frustrated about losing a spar? And why do you always hide when you cry? Everyone can tell anyway. And why do you always hide when you cry? Everyone can tell anyway. Sejun is Master's real brother, so of course, he'd teach him better, right? I'm just someone he picked up. I appreciate that he took in a starving brat, but I'd prefer if he didn't meddle in everything. I know he's strong and all, and he's got a big heart, but he's not even my real brother. Being born into this shitty world already sucks enough. Can't I at least choose my own family? I'll think of you as my real little sister. Think of me as your real older brother. Would that make you feel less upset? I don't need that. Who asked you? Oh, should I push your training twice? As hard tomorrow? Want to cry even harder? Like you don't already push me to the brink every day. Looking back, I said that half jokingly, but half seriously too. I never wanted to be Master's little sister or his greatest disciple. I wanted to stand beside him as an equal, strong enough to be at his side, a comrade who could support his vision of the world. But along the way, I dared to develop feelings I shouldn't have. A child of a despicable criminal. Even if I was abandoned, I was raised with the money they plundered. How could I have the right to such feelings? As much as it pains me, Shihatsu was right. Master should never be involved with someone like me. But, even so, I can't just sit and do nothing. If I can't stand beside him with pride, then at least from behind. I will fight for the master who gave me a new life. Yowa? No, I mean, Guild Master of Changhua. The meeting is still a ways off. What brings you here? Sejun? I need a moment of your time. It's important. It's not that I don't trust you. Ever since the first gates appeared, we, the three sovereigns, have fought at the forefront against the demons. Back in those lawless days when people, drunk on their newfound power, ran wild. I do not take lightly the comrades who fought for humanity's survival. But even so, if you made some unavoidable deals with the demons, to rebuild civilization, to restore the nation's destruction, there's no need to sugarcoat it, Dokyong-hu. So, you've met Min Saiwo. Did he say it? That he finds me suspicious? 10 years must have been long enough to make even that mad dog lower his tail. But Dokyong-hu, you're mistaken just like the others. What I seek isn't the peace of nations or the well-being of humanity. The three sovereigns. What a joke. A hunger for power. Mana is a force that has been granted to humans. So shouldn't we see how far its limits can be pushed? My goal is to face the strongest opponents, to defeat them, and to strive for even greater power. Power was merely a tool to reach that path. Whatever deals I made with the demons, I made them because they served my purpose. The world leaders all shook hands with the demons, not just for peace, but because it benefited them. And now, after just 10 years, humanity has rebuilt a civilization even greater than before. Back then, even you must have thought the deal was necessary. But now, you want to pin the blame on me? So, did you actually make a deal with the demons concerning Min Saiwu? Were you involved in his disappearance and erasure from the records? How absurd. Look here, I have nothing to hide. If Min Saiwu has returned, it just means I now have the chance to crush him completely. If you want, I'll even agree to a direct confrontation. Oh, how convenient. I've got some things I'd like to ask you myself. It's been a while, Shihatsu. Long time no see, Choi Desu. Min Saiwu. You live in quite a high place, huh? Coming to the front door was such a hassle. The entry procedures are ridiculously complicated. Before any annoying guys start swarming in, I'll get straight to the point. 10 years ago, the Fourth Realm Demon King. No. Were you the one who conspired with Pandemonium and sent me to another world? You went through all this trouble to ask that? You've really become boring, mad dog. What? Should I just flip the entire building over then? Just answer my question, won't I? Kaha. That arrogant attitude, just like old times. 10 years have passed, yet there's not a single scratch on your face. Must have been a fun vacation in another world. What's got you so pissed that you're breaking into my house? A vacation? Should I rip your limbs apart and throw them across dimensions? If you don't want to die, just answer me. Pandemonium. Have you ever worked with that trash organization even once? Did you have anything to do with Youngminjun's death? And if you so much as messed with Yowa or any of my disciples? Kook. Haha. Yeah, this is the mad dog I know. That bloodthirsty battlefield energy, it's nostalgic. But while you were taking it easy in another world, I used my position to compete with the strongest hunters worldwide and grow even stronger. Now, an outdated rival like you doesn't even make me itch. It's not enough, it doesn't excite me. Just answering your boring questions isn't enough. You should be boiling over with rage. Enough to make it worth risking our lives to fight. Do I need to put another hole in your mouth to get an answer? Wait. Both of you, calm down and think about where you are and what's happening. You're both SS rank hunters, representatives of nations. Are you seriously about to start a fight in a civilian area? Do you not realize how heavy the responsibility of your position is? Min Saiwu, same goes for you. Even if you're currently under HMCS, isn't the Empire Guild ensuring your safety? This isn't like the lawless days of the past. A fight between hunters will only attract unnecessary public attention. If you don't want to cause trouble for your brother by making your guild look like rebels against the government, then stop right now. You're still as boring as ever. I like the old days better, when we could fight, kill, and constantly bare our fangs at each other in endless power struggles. What a dull era we live in now, don't you think? But as a favor for giving me a brief thrill, I'll answer one thing. I had nothing to do with Young Minjun's death. Kong Yoa came to me of her own will. If your disciples turned out to be disappointments, that's not my problem, is it? If you have more questions, come find me properly next time, Min Saiwu. I'll prepare a place where you can go wild without any restrictions. Your Excellency, we just detected a strange noise from the upper floors. Shut up. How many times have I told you? There's no one on this continent strong enough to threaten me, so stop worrying. My apologies. More importantly, there's work to do. Contact Muriang Desu and have them prepare an A-rank gate. And bring Kong Yoa. "7 hours earlier. What's that? You know how we found several hunter corpses around the gate we jointly discovered? A post-mortem examination showed that all their internal organs had ruptured at the cellular level. Either they encountered an opponent with a certain type of skill, or they all consumed something together. The problem is, all of these hunters were linked to an unknown trade guild called IZ. IZ is a guild that operates near the gate we discovered. It's so low profile that I had never even heard of it before. There's almost no data on them. However, there's a rumor that the guild leader is a demon. Wait, that rumor. You hear a lot when you work close to the government. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Either way, I'll be investigating this case independently. They're definitely making moves. I'll update you as I uncover more. Choi Desu is keeping an eye on your guild, so don't contact me until I reach out first. Yoa Nuna. Nuna, why? Please don't tell Master. I have no intention of going back. I had my suspicions, but Yoa Nuna hasn't spent 10 years under Choi Desu for nothing. But why now? Even if Yoa Nuna joined Choi Desu to find traces of my brother, now that he's back, why is she acting like this? Among my brother's 3 direct disciples, he always trusted them completely. But to me, they all seemed burdened by their own secrets. I couldn't fully trust any of them. Not Yoa Nuna, not Xiaolong Hyung. What are they thinking? What about Yoa Hyung? Did Kong Yoa say anything to you? Don't hide it. Tell me. What's going on with her, Shijun? Kong Yoa, Guild Master. Sorry to call you while you're on your way to your assignment, but His Excellency has summoned you urgently. Bastard. Fine, I'm coming now. Right after Min Saiwa's disappearance 10 years ago. You're asking me to cooperate in erasing Min Saiwu from memory? Why, yes. He was one of the few who pushed the 4 Lords of Hell to the brink of death. Second Lord of Hell's subordinate demon, Hikaten. A record of a demon lord almost losing to a human is a disgrace and a threat to our system. The war may be over, but it's still a chaotic time. Since we've signed the treaty, maintaining order among our kind benefits us all, don't you think? This is ridiculous. Just because we accepted the treaty, you think we lost sight of the truth? The war was a victory for humanity. The agreement was signed under the condition that you demons would help us recover from the damage. Why should I even entertain the proposal of creatures like you, who are being exiled to the polar regions? SSS, Class Hunter Choi Desu. We have been watching you for quite some time. Deep down, you're actually disappointed that this war is ending, aren't you? A new power has been discovered, and the potential of that power is limitless. But now, you can no longer wield it freely without being restricted by laws and regulations. You don't even try to deny it. After all, you simply crave someone strong, don't you? The ultimate form of mana. We can help you reach the peak of that power. What nonsense. You're going this far just to erase a single record of your demon, Lord losing? Let's say I accept your offer. If I truly become stronger, wouldn't that make me an even greater threat to your kind? Did that thought never cross your mind? Unlike humans, our lifespan is much longer. Humans and demons have different perspectives. All we seek is to uncover the true nature of mana and the dimensional gates that connect worlds. Well then, I'll be looking forward to a positive response. The strongest hunter of Korea, Choi Dae-soo. Murim Dae-soo Guild exclusive F-rank gate interior. Your Excellency, as you requested, we have prepared an empty gate with no investigation value. This gate is under the sole ownership of Murim Dae-soo Guild, bound to Your Excellency. We have restricted all public access under the Guild Master's authority and confirmed that no life forms remain inside. Good, well done. Now take your men and get out. The invitation was sent properly, right? Yes, but Your Excellency, regarding tomorrow's summit meeting. I already know. Don't make me repeat myself. First, you tell me to go on a business trip. And now, you're summoning me to a place like this? Watch your mouth when there are ears around. Yoa. So what is it? You must think I played a critical role in Min Saiwa's disappearance. At the time, I neither answered nor cooperated with the demon's proposal. However, even as I became aware that Min Saiwa's existence was slowly fading away, I did nothing. Whether he disappeared or not, it wasn't my problem. What kind of bullshit are you spewing right now? The reason my past inaction now unsettles me. I wondered if it was because, in the end, that event gave me power, but no, that's not it. I just wanted certainty. Certainty that between Min Saiwu and me, I was the stronger one. You lunatic. Do you even hear yourself? The demon's proposal. So, you were involved in all of this after all. My master's disappearance. The erasure of records. I told you, you're just like your mother. That hot-headed temper that flares up instantly. That disgusting willingness to cling to your enemies to get what you want. That slow, stupid brain of yours that struggles to grasp the situation. Ugh. You are merely a tool to push Min Saiwa's killing intent to its extreme. The inferiority complex that haunted me like a specter from the past. It had gradually faded within me along with the disappearance of that rabid dog. But just like a stain that never fully washes out, it lingered in my life. Now that Min Saiwu has returned, it's time to erase the last remnants of it. Huh? Do you really think my master will dance to your pathetic little schemes just for me? Yes, I am certain. Back then, when that fool wasted time on his little family play, it was hard to believe. But after seeing the look in his eyes recently, I knew for sure. Over the past 10 years, he has left a lot behind in that place. You only need to be the spark. I know nothing about Youngminjun's facts, so I'll just play the cards I have. KUGH. Don't bother resisting. This is a Juku crafted by the greatest artisan of Hyukianrak. Even an S-class hunter won't be able to break it easily. The more you struggle, the more this Juku absorbs your mana, slowly gnawing away at your dantian. If you leave it alone, you might even become crippled. I don't know how long my fight with that bastard will last, but struggle as much as you can. That's your only role now. Doing this won't change anything. You're still garbage. No. From now on, history will finally be written correctly. The outdated hero of the past will die here, and the undisputed history of Choi Dae-soo as the strongest on this land will be written. What a joke. Ha ha ha. How utterly light you are, mad dog. 10 years have only deepened the gap between you and me. Shit. You okay? That guy's a monster. You haven't even regained your full power yet. There's no time to worry about that. Fry, maximum output. Let's go full power, Fry. Are you crazy? That loser's mana has barely recovered to half. I can feel it too. That human is stronger than any other human I've ever seen. I can't even tell if I can absorb a skill of that scale while stuck in this weak body. I warned you. If you use it up to the limit, who knows what side effects will come in this situation. Half, huh? So that's exactly 50% of the strength I used in the other world. It's fine. There's no problem at all. What are you mumbling about? Do you regret barging in so confidently now? For a bastard like you, that much is more than enough. So this is the fight of the so-called true awakened first-generation hunters. Their casting speed is so fast that it's hard to even follow the battle with my eyes. I knew there was a difference in power, but I didn't expect the gap between S rank and SS rank to be this huge. Hurrah! It's been so long, this feeling. Throwing away all restraints and crashing into the essence of mana itself. It's been 10 years, yet your twisted hobby of collecting toys and making a mess hasn't changed? KYA, is that guy even human? He looks like he could fight on equal footing with a high-ranking demon. And that spear, IT, doesn't seem like an ordinary artifact either. He always had gorilla-like traits, but in the end, he's just an incomplete human. Ha ha ha. Don't even blink, mad dog. Well, well, this little crack is all you've got? Such a pathetic shield. I'll grind it to dust. Skill, Icefang Spear. Ugh. So, even an old master doesn't go down that easily, huh? Cut the crap. If you don't want to die, undo that first. If that was your goal, then that guy doesn't matter anymore. You think you can pull this underhanded stunt and still sit in a government seat? No, no, that's not it. You still have more left to unleash, don't you? That alone makes that valuable enough. Isn't this honor enough for the daughter of a serial killer? Shut up. If you say one more word, don't move, Manhwa. You'll get hurt if you do. Now this is it. Feels like my skin's getting torn off. Let's finally start this for real. Shut your damn mouth. NGH. The way you control mana. No, its density itself has changed. Still clinging to that same cowardly style of limiting skill output like 10 years ago. Says the idiot who doesn't even know what tactics are. Back then, I was young, full of energy. But thanks to that last attack, I see it clearly now. You're no longer my equal. Master. Out of all the bullshit you've spouted, that's the only thing that's true. You're not my equal, Choi Desu. A legendary artifact, a great sword that could slice through a building. And yet, IT doesn't budge an inch. You've been through 10 years of this. I've been through 100, you bastard. Huh. Interesting, very interesting. It's been years since I last bled. So you were holding back your mana for this one strike? Then I should respond in kind. About 5 years ago, all officially recognized SS rank hunters worldwide were required to wear this bracelet. Mana, physical abilities, skills, everything is restricted so IT doesn't cause major harm to society. The moment I remove this without authorization from a government agency, I become a criminal. This is exactly the kind of thing that I've grown sick of. A dog collar? Seems fitting for a beast who only knows how to fight. So what? Are you telling me you got into that position just to get government approval for your little dog fights? You're overestimating yourself, Min Saiwu. Do you really think that's the only reason I took this seat? However, yes, I haven't had a proper opponent to test this power against. Always running your mouth, huh? Let's see you back that up. KYA. Just their mana pressure alone is enough to crack my artifact. At this rate, the gate itself won't be able to hold and will collapse. If this continues, Master's power will end up harming innocent people. Stop. Gra. Fry. Skill. Lightning speed. Wah. My stomach's churning a bit, but this feels amazing. Even with only half his strength, going full power makes all the difference. This is what a skill should feel like. Ugh. Even after unlocking the limiters, the gap is still this wide? No, that can't be. That can't be right. Damn it. Ha ha. Ha ha. Tear him apart. Is that a sealed beast inside the artifact? Fry. Skill. Tamer. Huh. What the hell have you been doing for the past 10 years? All right, new master. Bite. You bastard. Stop. Are you both insane? Look around you. The gate is on the verge of collapse. The magic you've been throwing around. Do you even know what will happen if it spills outside? Choi Dae-soo, if that happens, not even you will be able to escape the consequences. You're well aware of what will happen if you're dragged into an international trial right now, aren't you? How dare you? While you were losing control, I already contacted the association and HMCS headquarters. IT won't be long before they arrive, and the gate will be reopened. So end this fight here. What is it? This is Edward from HMCS headquarters. President Choi, it's an urgent matter. Can you make time? Preferably right now. Damn it. I'm coming. This is why they say you should never trust a black-haired beast. I've lost interest. Get lost. It's over. I really didn't want him to see me like this. No matter what, I didn't want to betray the kindness and sincerity he always showed me. If he asks now, how am I supposed to answer? The disciple you took in and raised with care is actually the daughter of a criminal. Manhwa, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Master is. Master. I don't know why you're going this far based solely on a single hunter's testimony. But legally speaking, there hasn't been any violation. Of course, since that foolish hunter made a fuss, HMCS was contacted first, which caused confusion at the headquarters. But responding this strongly over a minor training session inside a closed gate seems like an overreaction, don't you think? Mr. Blackwood, Edward C. Blackwood, Vice President of HMCS International Headquarters. That was before you removed your limiter, Your Excellency. SS rank hunters are prohibited from engaging in private fights, and any limiter release must be reported to either HMCS or the Hunter Association. Furthermore, using magic against an HMCS-affiliated hunter qualifies as an arrest warrant. No. Given your position as the leader of a nation, there's also the possibility of being brought to an international trial. Even if no domestic laws were violated, under international law, there are enough grounds to press charges. But, in these peaceful times, there's no need to cause societal chaos over such an incident. So, I kindly ask that you handle this matter independently within Korea. Of course, even if this incident is overlooked, we still need to hear from the person involved for a proper assessment of the situation. I'll have to meet the man who engaged in a trivial fight with an SS rank hunter. Min Saiwoo. So, that's what this is really about. Well then, I'll see you in Korea. How humiliating. I had already realized the gap between our abilities 10 years ago, but IT wasn't like this. He was still within reach back then. I was certain that this time, I would finally surpass him. Yet, in those 10 missing years, he became stronger, almost as if he changed species entirely. Even after a decade, I have relentlessly pursued strength. I can't accept this overwhelming difference in power. Just what the hell has he been doing all this time? That sensation of risking everything, fighting without any restraints. How long has it been since I last felt this? The strength I've kept shackled isn't enough. At last, I found a worthy target to defeat once again. Welcome back, Mad Dog. 1 week later, at the Changhua Guild headquarters. So, you knew I was coming, and yet you didn't even bother to greet me? Because I felt unworthy. Regardless, I was just happy that Master returned. You really are. Have you been looking into Minjun's case all this time? I'm sorry, but I found nothing. The only certainty is that it wasn't done by anyone within the country. The reason Choi Dae-soo kept me as his subordinate was purely for personal gain. There's no evidence that he ever planned to approach or manipulate your brother or students. Oh, of course, it's not because I share blood with him or anything. This is purely based on circumstantial evidence and my observations. I know, if he truly saw you as family, he wouldn't have done something so despicable, Kangwa. Master already healed me, so I'm fine now. It's not about being fine. I'm telling you to stop being chained to that idiot's bloodline. No matter what kind of criminal your mother was, the life you've lived was yours alone. You haven't done anything wrong. If you feel guilty about it, then repay the world by living righteously. I'll help you. Haha, I never survived alone. I've always had people helping me. That aside, I feel bad for S.I. Jun. I put him through unnecessary stress. From his perspective, it must have been hard to trust someone like me with so many secrets. He's always been cautious. Talk things out with him tomorrow. What? Tomorrow? it still feels awkward. You're both adults. What's the problem? I already spoke to S.I. Jun about it. I don't know how that bastard Choi Dae-soo cleaned up the mess, but I'm glad it didn't cause a major uproar. S.I. Jun has a sharp sense for these things. He even called me 9 times that day. Wait, huh? Junior. Huang Yonggu. I told you I was heading straight home after fieldwork today. What are you doing here? It was an urgent matter, and you weren't answering your phone. Min Saiwa Hunter. We just received a call from the HMCS International Headquarters. Vice President Blackwood is coming to Korea specifically to meet you. Do you know what this is about? So Edwin got involved. TCH, what a pain. What reason would he have to meet me? There's a gag order on this case for the entire branch. I wasn't given any details. Edwin, don't tell me. Junior, you actually know the vice president of the HQ? But since he specifically mentioned your name, I assumed you would know something. This is the first time anything like this has happened in the history of the HMCS Korea branch. What exactly happened? I'm sorry, but if there's a gag order, then I can't say anything for now. Understood. We'll summon you when the HQ sends the official schedule. Until then, stay on standby at the branch. Hey you, do whatever it takes to get Min Hunter to spill what's going on. By the way, wasn't the Changhua Guild leader one of Choi Dae-soo's people? How does she know Min Saiwo? Why are they sitting together so friendly? Let's go back, Master. There are a lot of eyes on US right now. Suddenly playing chauffeur? A teacher's grace is as vast as the sky. Besides, I was heading home anyway. So what's your next move? If you're okay with it, Master, I'll follow your lead. Minjun's death left too many questions for me to accept so easily. I'll do whatever I can to help. I may not look it, but I am a proper guild leader. What? That car? So, even after knowing everything, you still chose to take him in? What a boring bunch. Choi Dae-soo. Choi Dae-soo. Min Si Woo. Why me? If you plan on continuing that tear-jerking Minter act, you better listen up. Are you kidding me right now? Kong Yoa. This is as far as I'll see you off. I'll be in touch. Master. You sure have some nerve. After getting beaten to a pulp like a dog, don't you feel embarrassed? Keihi, let's get one thing straight. The fight isn't over yet. If only Kong Yoa hadn't interfered unnecessarily, I could have ended it for sure. But still, this is getting interesting, Mad Dog. Thanks to you, I'll be busy for a while. I'll set up a legitimate stage for this internationally soon. Let's settle this properly. Get lost. The fact that a bastard like you is president. Seriously. Pandemonium. Though it's believed to have disappeared, remnants of that group still remain across the world. In fact, After you went missing 10 years ago, demons who sought me out all made contacts through them, and they even proposed helping to erase your existence from all records. So there's no way those pandemonium bastards haven't taken notice of you. Just some cult relying on an unknown power, or the secret pawns of the demons. Ever since pandemonium scattered and the demons were driven to the polar regions, most traces of them have disappeared from this world. Even after that, officials from various countries, including myself, have been closely monitoring the movements of the demons, but there hasn't been a single report or trace of them. However, I've heard rumors about a group of half-demons in the Middle Eastern desert. Half-demons? Yeah, humans who've had prolonged contact with demon bastards or children born of demon and human parents. Unlike regular demons, they don't have horns or wings and appear human, but it's said they can use black mana. Though, that's all I heard from the government officials. The harsher the terrain, the higher the gate ranking, making it difficult for foreign countries to even get access. The black mana you used when fighting. So in the end, during those missing 10 years, you sided with the demons? Huh, that's not what happened, okay? You used to tremble and rage at the mere mention of demons, but in the face of your desire for strength, you had no choice, huh? Do you think I'm like you? If you're done talking, stop the car. I have no intention of joining forces with shady demon bastards, and I have zero interest in playing along with a battle-crazed lunatic like you. So stop scheming and just call me when you want to die. And apologize to Yoa while you're at it. Get on your knees if you have to. I know all about your nasty hobbies. How ridiculous. Even if you were reborn, those weaklings wouldn't even be able to stand at your feet. So why do you bother getting attached to them? You'll regret it one day. Choi Desu. Half demons, huh? They said they're just here for a routine branch inspection. You don't know anything? Nope, not a thing. Wow, what the hell is going on? Seriously, every day is a spectacle. Thank you for coming, Sir Blackwood. HMCS Branch Director, Baek Jian-ho. This is Hunter Min Si Woo, a new recruit on the HMCS Gangbuk team. Nice to meet you, Hunter Min Si Woo. What kind of stunt is this, Edwin? H. Hunter Min. Director Baek Jian-ho. Could you give me a moment alone with Hunter Min? It's driving me crazy with curiosity, but if I get in the way, I might lose my chance to build connections with the HQ executive. Well, then I'll wait outside. Let me know if there's any trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I'll leave it to you, Hunter Min. You bastard. Where the hell have you been hiding for 10 years? And why are you only showing up now? Hey, calm down. Damn bastard. Still, it's a relief you came back. Where the hell have you been hiding? Huh, this again? Just sit down for now. A different dimension and a different flow of time. It's hard to believe. But considering how gates have opened on this land, it's not entirely impossible. You, who were once one of the central figures of the world, have become so obscure. But now that I see your face, it feels like my foggy memories are finally clearing up. Funny, considering you recognized me just by my name. Do you think I could ever forget you? You saved my life countless times during the chaos. Saved your life? That sounds gross. Anyway, how did you and Yoa get in contact? Right now, the HMCS headquarters is investigating a case in cooperation with various guilds worldwide. Changhua, where she's the guild leader, is one of them. Thanks to her recent performance, I was able to get her contact info. So, since you're with HMCS Korea branch right now, how about coming to the headquarters? Come on, think it over. Someone like you should be playing on a bigger field, and I could use a reliable right-hand man. I appreciate the trust, but I'm investigating my own case. Of course, we could still help with your investigation. HMCS headquarters has far more investigative authority than you'd think. I'll think about it. So, what's this joint investigation about? Hunters have been dying in and around a newly discovered gate in the desert. Normally, you'd assume it was the monsters inside, but the autopsy revealed poisoning. They all died from ingesting something. And we believe the cause is illegal enhancement drugs. Awakened drug? Yeah, we still don't have solid proof of its exact nature or distribution network, so nothing has been officially announced yet. But the headquarters has been secretly investigating a series of awakened individuals dying across the world for the past 6 months. The autopsies of the victims showed that, aside from their internal organs being ruptured at the cellular level, there were no other leads. Officially, most of the victims were criminal awakeners, and since no traces of drugs were found, the investigation hit a dead end, until a witness surfaced in China who saw a similar case. According to the witness, the awakened individuals inhaled a black powder before going into a rampage and self-destructing. Those who inhaled it displayed mana outbursts and skill enhancements beyond imagination, like living bombs, sweeping everything around them before detonating. So this black powder is an illegal awakening enhancement drug, and it's connected to the recent desert incident? Yeah, not just connected. We believe that area is the origin of this entire illegal enhancement drug case. You said this has been happening for 6 months. Why are you considering the desert incident the starting point? A gate was discovered in the desert alongside a mass of dead bodies. Right at the entrance, Manhwa Guild managed to secure the first ever sample of the black powder. And near the gate, we found a vehicle belonging to a mysterious trading guild called Is. There were no legal violations linked to them, and they seem like a small guild, but something about IT doesn't sit right with me. Why does it always have to be there? This is getting annoying. I already knew she was your disciple. This investigation was meant to be kept secret, but since she was the first to secure the substance, Kanyoa has no choice but to be involved. If you help, she'll have far less trouble because of this case. Your precious disciple is caught up in something dangerous. Are you really going to ignore it? Mad Dog, Min Saiwu. Looks like you've already set the stage. Well, fine. I had business in the Middle East anyway. Great. With your help, I can do even more. By the way, what happened between you and President Choi? Unauthorized combat training? If you want, I can handle IT. Nah, just leave it. He's just a power-hungry piece of trash. In the end, he's still human. So, you're joining the headquarters international investigation? Yeah, you remember Edwin, right? He asked me personally. I know him. But how did you even get in touch? Just some things happened. Yoa will explain the details. Yoa Nuna? Why all of a sudden? Hold on. Hello? Yoa Nuna. How did you get my number? What, my brother? Where are we heading now? First, to the headquarters in Europe. Do they have chicken there? Probably. At least you won't have to push your mana to the limit like last time, right? What? Are you scared I'll use up all your energy? Humph, foolish food supply. I am not so petty as to be stingy over a mere fraction of mana. The issue is that something strange has been happening to me. Something strange? Ever since you returned to this world, as I've grown accustomed to Earth's mana, I've been losing control the stronger you get. It seems the side effects of dimensional travel didn't only affect you. That battle where you pushed your mana output to the max, that was likely the trigger. Since we made a contract in the other world, I won't attack my host, you. But the stronger your mana becomes, the worse this will get. If I completely lose control, there's no telling what consequences we might face. Well, I'm not that reliant on your power anyway, so it's fine. What? Are you saying you don't need my power? No, I mean if we fight demons, obviously I'll need it. But for now, it's not a big deal. As annoying as it was, that warm-up with Choi Daesu turned out to be useful. And this Awakener enhancement drug, it smells familiar. Two days later, HMCS International Headquarters. Sir Edward, I understand the need for manpower, but recruiting someone for a classified international investigation without proper procedures? He's always been like that, acting without warning. Besides, the Asia team already has Hikari. Isn't that right, Kumo? Hayakawa Hikari, HMCS Japan branch, Tokyo Team 1 leader. Of course, Nuna, the youngest recruit in the HMCS Japan branch, Tokyo's first team leader, and the most beautiful woman in the world. What can't you do? Oh ho ho, keep the praise coming. He's not even an HMCS agent. Honestly, I'd rather work with Kang Yoa from Korea again than this guy. Layla, HMCS Headquarters Investigation Team 1 leader. What did you just say? Nothing. Nothing, my ass. I heard you loud and clear. We both have translation earpieces, so if you have a complaint. You've been waiting long, team leaders. Director Leone has ordered an immediate assembly in the main conference room. Ah, so the infamous parachute recruit has finally arrived? Huh. Well, let's go. He just landed with Vice President Edward at the airport. The VP himself is personally greeting him? Who the hell is this hunter? Are we even sure he's with HMCS? Of course, he belongs to HMCS Korea branch. His name is Min Saiwoo. Thank you for coming on such short notice despite your busy schedule. Now, shall we start with a brief introduction? This is Hunter Min Si-woo, newly assigned to our team from the Korea branch. From the Europe branch, we have Layla and Stefan. From the Asia branch, we have Hikari, and this is my trusted aide, Humo. Since the case is urgent, let's get straight to the point. With unexpected additions to the team, Layla, could you give us a brief rundown of the case? Yes, Vice President. You're all already aware of the situation, but since this is a classified investigation, be extra cautious with sensitive information. Vice President, it's time for you to leave. Well then, Investigation Team 1. I look forward to your performance. Ahem. Alright then, let's begin the briefing. Case number A3942FC, also known as the Illegal Awakener Enhancement Drug Case. Our Investigation Team 1 has been assigned to investigate the site where the drug's raw form was first discovered. The gate initially found at the scene was classified as an A rank. A total of 6 Awakener corpses were found near the gate. The autopsy revealed internal damage consistent with previous cases. Awakener enhancement drugs were discovered among these corpses. The gate itself showed traces of battle only near the entrance, with no other unusual findings. No Awakener enhancement drugs were found inside the gate, so its threat level is still under assessment. Once the investigation is complete, we'll determine whether to authorize an official gate raid. Additionally, a vehicle belonging to the IZ Trading Guild was found near the site. The investigation confirmed that IZ is a small, legal guild operating primarily. No significant irregularities were found. Therefore, our investigation will focus on an in-depth exploration of the gate's interior and conducting field inquiries in the surrounding area. Any further questions? I've already heard all of this before, so not really. But, has there been any intel on demons, or perhaps half-demons? Demons? Are you suggesting they might be involved in this case? No, even if they aren't, I just wanted to check. If this drug was created by humans, it shouldn't have been this difficult to trace its origins, don't you think? If it were created using a skill, tracking-type hunters would have picked up on it immediately. And that trading guild seems incredibly suspicious as well. If there's any prior information on them or their connections, I'd like to know. I don't understand. Why are you bringing up something completely unrelated to the case? Whether it's related or not is something we'll only know after investigating. I just thought it was worth mentioning based on what I've heard. Huh. So, a regular hunter from the Korea branch, who just got thrown into the investigation, somehow knows about intel that even the headquarters didn't bother mentioning? That's hilarious. Hunterman, was it? If it were truly an important lead, headquarters would have already flagged it. You're not even a member of the coalition, nor a well-known ranker. It's ridiculous enough that you got parachuted into an international investigation. It's been 10 years since humans and demons established a cooperative relationship. Dragging outdated racial prejudices into an official investigation is unacceptable. Just who do you think you are to? All right, that's enough. Let's all calm down. No need to get worked up already. Exactly. As a lead investigators chosen from each branch, I'm sure you all know what's more important right now. Let's set aside minor disputes for now and focus on solving this case as quickly as possible. Hunter Min, for now, please concentrate on the investigation itself. Understood. Now, let's move on to the details about tomorrow's expedition to the desert region. That's all. Then, make your preparations and I'll see you all at the airport. Who is that guy? Where the hell did he come from? Acting all high and mighty. And why is he getting special treatment from the vice president? Well, we'll be working together for a while, so let's just let it go. What? Layla, are you taking his side? Not exactly. He just seems more experienced than expected. This is going to be more annoying than I thought. I've noticed before, but food supply, you really have no awareness of the atmosphere. You're kinda a natural outcast. I just don't like putting on a fake front. Hey, sounds like you made quite an entrance for your initiation. You're only showing up now? The VP must be pretty busy. Don't even get me started. This international investigation agency feels like child's play. You already know, right? They call them awakeners, but they're basically just lunatics handed live bombs. Incidents are breaking out every day, just like 10 years ago. With great power comes great responsibility, but you don't really get it until you experience it firsthand. A little annoying, but I don't care. As long as they don't interfere with my work, it doesn't matter. Of course, it wouldn't. You really haven't changed at all, even after 10 years. Tomorrow's visit is just a formal field inspection, so don't cause any major trouble. You're now officially backed by the HMCS International Headquarters. Yeah. HMCS Middle East Branch Headquarters. Welcome. We've received word from headquarters regarding your visit. Your accommodations have been arranged in the headquarters building, so please rest comfortably. For tomorrow's trip to the site, we've prepared a vehicle for your transport. Thank you, Branch Chief. Regarding access clearance to the gate at the investigation site. Ugh, it's so hot. I had no idea Earth had places this scorching. This is hell. No traces of demons in the city, and the mana density seems fine. Was Maximum wrong guessing? Did he mess this up? Hey you. I didn't get to say this last time, but I'll make it clear now. Keep your guard up and stay focused, if you don't want to die. Looks like things are about to get really annoying. Half demons, huh? I've never seen one myself, just heard about them. They say there's a village deep in the desert where half demons live. A trade guild? Never heard of them. We don't keep track of every small guild out there. A demon-run guild? Never heard of that either. Half demons look exactly like humans, so unless you carry a mana scanner, regular people wouldn't even be able to tell them apart. Things have gotten a bit better now, but 10 years ago, when humans and demons were at war, they were treated like outcasts no matter where they went. Hiding their base and pretending to be human must have been a much safer option. Not much useful information so far. I guess we'll have to go deeper into the desert to find something. Food supply. What? Are you a loner? What kind of nonsense is this? Picking a fight out of nowhere. Everyone else is moving around in groups. So why are you wandering around this dusty city all alone? Well, it's personal time right now, so I thought I'd do some investigating. Manhunter? The HMCS branch is that way. Why are you out here? The Middle East branch has decent facilities, perfect for resting. It's still personal time, and there were some things I wanted to check in advance. What about you, Layla? Why are you alone? Stefan went to get clearance for the gate we'll be entering tomorrow, since the risk assessment isn't finalized yet. Manhunter, you're under Director Beck at the Korea HMCS branch, right? I don't remember I'm a recent recruit. Is that so? You have the aura of a veteran who's been hunting for 20 years. She's sharp. Should I just brush it off? Oh, not at all. Edward. The vice president mentioned that you're quite well known in the European branch. Oh, it's not to that extent. I'm just an ordinary hunter investigator. I mostly work in Northern Europe. Northern Europe? Huh? I remember working with a hunter from that region a long time ago. A guy named Hans Schroeder. Hans Schroeder? Are you talking about this man? Yeah, that's him. Hard to forget those perfect teeth. He's aged quite a bit over the past. Do you know each other? Are you his daughter or something? No, he's my uncle. Manhunter, you seem to be around my age, though. It's a long story. If my uncle were awake, he'd be thrilled. Actually, Uncle Hans has been unconscious for 2 years due to Gates syndrome. Gates syndrome. Mana and Gates. There's still mysteries in this world. The infections and Uncle Han, and he stayed inside for too long. By the time the rescue team found him, he was already unconscious. Ever since that day, I've been clearing high-level gates whenever I have free time in hopes of finding something that can help him, but I haven't had any luck. I've heard that some gates drop recovery items called elixirs. Is that what you're searching for? Yeah, it sounds foolish, doesn't it? But he's my only family, so I have to try. Captain, the gate entry clearance has been approved. We can head out whenever we're ready. Good work. All right, let's go. I'll check in with Hikari Hunter before we leave. I should stop by. Ugh, all this sand. Feels like we've been driving forever. Are we there yet? Almost. GPS doesn't work well here. The sun's already high in the sky. By the time we enter the gate, it'll be dark. Night raids always bring extra complications. That's something we can't predict. A gate is a dimensional portal that connects different spaces. The weather, time, vegetation, and creatures inside all follow rules different from Earth's. Depending on the dimension it connects to, it could be a paradise where the sun never sets, or a hell where not a single ray of light reaches. You won't know until you step inside. Who doesn't know that? But most low-ranked gates have environments similar to Earth's. After all, a gate isn't some kind of monstrous maw. It's just an entry point. No. A gate also takes things away from those who enter. Calling it just an entry point is misleading, isn't it? Huh. Don't tell me you're talking about that so-called gate syndrome, where idiots only to have their memories and sense of self stripped away, leaving behind nothing but an empty shell? Do we really need to bring that up in a group of veteran hunters? All right, both of you calm down. We've arrived. The entrance is pretty big. We still don't know its exact classification, right? The Middle East branch estimated it as an A rank, ma'am. Looks like the cleanup outside is complete. The mana traces around the area have long since faded. Nothing too unusual outside the gate itself, but it feels like someone went out of their way to erase all traces. Wait a second, don't act on your own already. What's left to see in a cleaned-up scene? If you want to waste time, take your time. We're heading into the gate right now. Ah, seriously, they're all... Well, this just makes my job walking straight into their graves, just as planned. Local time, 5:40 p.m. Estimated gate rank, A. HMCS A rank or higher hunters, total of 6. We will now begin the in-depth investigation of the Northern Desert CA3 gate. Since our primary duty is investigating hunter-related crimes, it's been a long time since we tackled a gate. Feeling a little tense? No, our goal here is not to clear the gate. Skill, Tree Genesis Secret Garden. Rank, A. Effect, synchronizes the caster's internal mana with the land, causing plant roots to emerge. These roots can detect nearby mana and living beings. The range and duration of the roots depend on the caster's proficiency. Our objective is to find clues related to the awakened illegal enhancement drug inside the gate. Detection, a skill that doubles as defense. The range is pretty decent. From my position, I detect no monster activity within a 30 kilometers radius. I'll do my best to handle enemy detection and unusual signs, but detection weakens near the boundary, so be cautious. For now, let's divide the area within this range and proceed with a thorough investigation. Preserving the scene is our priority, so unless monsters attack first, please refrain from combat. Also, no reckless behavior. Understood? TSK Kumo. Search the area thoroughly. Yes, ma'am. Stop messing around. I can hear you. I'm way too overqualified for simple investigation work. All right then, let's spread out and begin the search. If you find anything unusual, report it immediately. Got it. Why even form a team if this is how things are going to be? Now that I think about it, you really do seem like a loner. Shut up. Looks like someone messed with this in advance. Ugh, this dirt feels disgusting. Yeah, the mana mixed in here feels unnatural for something that naturally formed in a gate. Someone deliberately planted this. No, is it demonic energy? As per your command, I've been observing the gate entrance while keeping my presence hidden. I have spotted a suspicious group of figures near the entrance. How many? A total of 5. All right, let me know the moment they enter the gate. They don't seem like an easy bunch. If you require my assistance, I could enter the gate as well. No, they might call for reinforcements, and if they block the entrance, it'll be a hassle. Just stand guard here. Understood, I shall obey. What? That old man was here this whole time. Since when? Since we arrived in this country. He seemed skilled in covert operations, so I had him keep his distance and trail us. Damn, you really put people to work. Like I said before, if you've committed a crime, you gotta earn your keep. Now then, what did they plant in the ground that even tainted the manna here? TSK. Once the sun sets, things are going to get annoying. Ma'am. I searched every inch of this area, but I found neither enhancement drugs nor— This makes no sense. A gate that hasn't been cleared shouldn't be this clean. But ma'am, weren't the traces of the fight and the drugs found outside the gate? If we assume that all the people involved in the fight perished, you mean to say the victims never even entered the gate? Even if that were the case, if they were using the drugs to fight, there's no way the gate would be this empty. Since the incident, access to this gate has been strictly restricted. If the victims attempted to clear it, there should be traces of them. If they didn't, there should still be resources left inside. There had to be something valuable in this gate. If we can't find any evidence, we at least need to bring something back to justify our work. The branch chief has high expectations after receiving orders from HQ. We can't go back empty-handed. Even if I have to dig up the entire ground, I'll find something. If this is an A-rank gate, there should at least be rare mana stones buried here. Kagutsuchi, Divine Spirit, overturn the land. Okay. What? I didn't receive any report about this. Stefan, yes, I'll check it out. Seriously, nothing ever goes smoothly. Should we call it a day and head back? Wah. To think he could upin the land in one strike. As expected. Now then, let's see if we've got mana stones or drugs. Eek. See corpses. Are these corpses? There's a pile of them buried in the ground. No, these are definitely creatures that twist the cycle of life, feeding on darkness, burning with unnatural energy. Ghouls underground. And undead-type monsters swarming in groups like this. Totally unheard of. We'll find out. Skill, Spirit Kagutsuchi. Rank, S. Description, summons a contracted serpent spirit using the caster's mana. The spirit's power and duration scale with the caster's mana. Bite them to pieces, Kagutsuchi. Haha, just a bunch of corpses, and yet you dared to startle me. There's more? How many layers of these things are there? Okay. Sis, behind you. NGH. What the hell is going on? Where did all these monsters suddenly come from? I don't know. You said you set up detection magic, so how could you miss this many buried underground? B, but there was no mana response at all. Probably swarmed over because of the commotion. Why'd you even flip the field? Now's really not caster's mana. Duration scales with mana. These guys won't stop unless you completely destroy their heads. Damn it. My skill needs living energy to sustain its duration. Chewing through pieces of corpse like this won't last long. Call your team leader. Do I look like I have time for that? Either way, this much ruckus should bring her running. Breaking all these heads one by one, seriously? For area of effect types like Sis or me, this is the worst matchup. At this rate, we won't last long. This is bad. Drizzle. Against that insane number. He's picking off their heads like pinpoint shots. Just who is this guy? What's his deal? Finally, I can catch my breath. What kind of gate is packed full of ghouls like this? No wonder our team leader's skill couldn't detect any life signs. Let's head back and prepare a full response unit for tomorrow at dawn. Sis, let's just get out of the gate for now, like he said. But stop being so stubborn. If we keep pushing, we'll just damage the scene further. You're okay wasting mana, but not time? Guys. Another group is swarming in. Damn it, just as many again. Hey, where's your superior? Still haven't called her? I've been trying, but she won't answer. With this much chaos, she should have shown up already. You left him? Alone. You guys handle the rest yourselves. Hunter Min. Hey, it's me. I need you to come inside the gate now. Just give the order, master. What should I do first? Those guys outside. You're saying they've already entered the gate? Track their trail. Pinpoint their location. I think one of ours got taken. They got us good. Every path to the gate was locked down tight. So how did they get in? Boss, can I kill that woman? Her eyes are making me want to. Hold it. We'll need bait if we want to take them all out at once. Can't afford mistakes like last time. If this goes well, our group, Almacht, will dominate this country's black market. In a world where awakeners are ranked purely by power, how much do you think all those low-tier hunters would pay for that powder? If we ride this wave, we'll definitely become a major force. So save your little fun for later. I saw what that drug could do last time, too. But how long do we have to keep hiding like rats and taking orders from that bone guy? Watch your mouth, Robert. That guy may look like that, but... Hee hee. He's a necromancer. Necromancy, a technique that manipulates life and death, defying the laws of nature. Among summoning skills, this technique is one of the most forbidden and worst skills. Just possessing it is enough to draw public scrutiny and become a person of interest. Even someone like me who's been through all kinds of filth has never seen anyone use this skill before. In many ways, I wonder if he's even human. To rebuild our organization, Almacht, that my father left behind, I absolutely need that man's connections. Hee, is this the drug? Boss, if I could just try one taste. Shut up. Do you want to end up like those who died outside the gate? Just one small vial of this can explosively increase skill power to rival an S-rank hunter. Once you get a taste, you can never quit. Eventually, your body can't withstand the burden and bursts apart. It's basically a drug made to let you burn brightly for a moment before dying. I've seen that hellish scene with my own eyes. It must be made of mana, yet it doesn't trigger detection-type skills. Where on earth could something like this be made? Hey, Ivan, we're in the same boat now, aren't we? I think I deserve to know where this drug is being supplied from. Kakik, you couldn't even control your incompetent subordinates and caused the drug to be discovered by international investigators. You want to know about the supply chain? That couldn't be helped. Isn't that just a common mishap when dealing drugs? Kakikik, you're quite shameless. Like that. I do appreciate shameless souls, but I can't tell you about the supply chain. It would be troublesome if the stupid boss leaks information to even more stupid subordinates, wouldn't it? This bastard, how dare he speak to our boss like? Robert, why so noisy? There are scary investigators outside, so making loud noises could cause trouble. Right, Ivan? Kick. Crow, what brings someone of your stature here? You seem to be doing unnecessary things. I don't want to interfere with whatever you're doing, but wouldn't it be better to stop doing things that put the entire half-demon group at risk in the name of his? Huh, is the current old-fashioned leader lecturing me? Kick, if things get annoying, I can just eliminate everyone. Would you tell him not to worry about it? Ivan, you've been playing with corpses so much that you don't understand humans? Their bonds are quite tough and troublesome. This is getting dangerous. I'll keep that woman alive for now, at least until I deal with everyone involved. No, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about you, Ivan. It might be too late, but think carefully, whether they are really on our side. All I can do is watch from hiding. Boss, who exactly are those guys? Shut up. Our best option is to pretend we didn't see anything. Anyway, that tied-up woman and those investigators outside the gate. None of them will survive the night. Rushed out impulsively, but the path is littered with ghoul corpses. If Hunter Min hadn't cleared the way ahead, it would have been dangerous. Perhaps we should go outside and request backup. No, let's keep following. I can't give up like this. Not me. Sister. Why did you follow all the way here? Hunter Min Saiwu. You, why did you arbitrarily? Hunter Min, what happened to the team leader? She's not where she was. There are signs of battle. It seems she's been captured. I found something. I'm detecting faint mana reactions from that direction. Captured? By whom? By the summoner who created these ghouls. Impossible. There's no way team leader would be captured so easily. Then do you believe all these ghouls appeared naturally? If you're scared, wait here. Just catch anyone who tries to escape. Wait a moment, Hunter Min. So you're saying the ghoul summoner and kidnappers are inside? Most likely. I've already taken care of the lookouts in the area. Ugh, strange smell. It's quite deep inside. Deeper than I thought. The team leader was dragged to a place like, well, this saves us the trouble of searching. How nice of you to come directly to us. There really are intruders. Those bastards. They're the ones who made Sister tired. Arg, don't government employees have any manners? Normally you introduce yourselves first. I'll subdue them immediately. These wet behind the ears kids. Skill Wolf Spear. I'll make you regret crawling in here. TSK. How annoying. The space is too narrow. If I summon Kagutsuchi here, the cave itself might collapse and endanger everyone. But I can't just do nothing. That's it. I'll use this chaos to find Hunter Layla. Kick. Just as expected from this brat. Always letting one slip away. Out of my way. Insolent fool. You're beyond help. Kaya. Sister. The Katuran Eater is too strong. Sister. This light. Ho, it's spirit magic. How fascinating. I've never seen a human actually handle it before. I shouldn't be the one saying this since I deal with spirits. That damn bastard. Where are you going? We still have work left to do, kid. There are too many. Fool. That bastard is stronger than any ordinary human. Plus, set up something inside this gate. It's overwhelmingly disadvantageous for us. This is going to be tricky. You're not backing down even after seeing me? Quite brave, aren't you? Shall we see if you're worth using as material? Hee. Blizzard wind. Hee. You already know how to deal with my children with precision. What kind of work have you been doing in this world, where humans burn like maggots, to get so skilled? Could it be? Were you a monster that ate its own kind? Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's an endless generation. Disgusting. There are so many. Let's use some force brainstorm. I'm surprised too. For a druggie, your pronunciation is quite accurate. How rude. If you're talking about that powder, I never used it. You know? That stuff is just cheap junk that only lower-class humans need. Ah, those poor mixed blood trash who can't even use mana without a gate. It was a human who took on this job, though. Isn't that funny? Eating your own kind while filling your belly. Even ghouls with melted brains wouldn't do something like that. I simply gave those trash a chance to be reborn. That's why I accepted this job. My great achievement. Humans look best when they're dead. Especially those who use powder. They make excellent material. The illegal enhancement drug, huh? That so-called great achievement is nothing more than a rotten-smelling puppet play. How disgusting. Aren't you ashamed? I didn't think someone like you would understand, but it's unpleasant. But you know, kill them, make them again. Kick, kill them, make them again. Unfortunately, as long as the moon is up, my mana is still far from running out. While handling the ghouls, don't forget about the stragglers. We still need to treat the injured. You look so busy. How long do you think you can keep up that cocky face? Mana my foot. What you're using isn't mana, it's magic, right? What did you just say? You're a half-demon, aren't you? A bat-like species abandoned by both demons and humans. A cursed bloodline. And yet you're openly using that filthy magic and talking nonsense. So which side is the mud on? Hee. You filthy human. Wow, for a half-wit, the magic density is insanely high. This is dangerous. It's fine. The output has increased, but the attacks have become more predictable. I'd be happy if they stopped summoning bugs. At this rate, we can try with full output. Pri, can you do it? It's the technique I used before. Are you scared? Scared of what? Yeah, now it feels like the blood is finally circulating. Tamer. What? Why aren't these bastards moving? The ghouls. Bastards. Hey, Ivan. Do something about this. You're trying to use control magic on this mini undead. This is so ridiculous. I can't even laugh. And that black mana. What the hell are you? Are you sure you're even human? That one stung a bit. Did my output just increase again? Ugh, I think I'm gonna throw up. Take a break. I'll handle the rest. Alright, go back to your dad. Damn it. At this point, I'm not holding back anymore. You still have more to show? A speed skill? When did he activate that? Thanks for busting through the wall. It's been a while, hasn't it? Crow. Didn't think you'd butt in after all this time. Guess killing's still a no-go, huh? He's actually kind of an important figure, believe it or not. Once he's outlived his usefulness, feel free to fry him or freeze him, whatever you like. Just this once, could you let it go? I really don't want to fight someone as strong as you. Unlike the ones who died earlier, she's directly tied to the drug distribution. And judging by her personality, she's bound to cause trouble later. I'd like to take her out now, but I need to prioritize. And besides, she's clearly stronger than that necromancer. In that case, who's leading the half-demons now that they're involved in this dirty business? Oh my, you really do know a lot about us. But you're wrong. It's been a while since the moderates took over. This was all done alone by this child, who took on the job using our name without permission. I don't even know who commissioned it. Don't make me laugh. You're saying you got involved in something he pulled off alone, without even knowing who's behind it? Involved? Please. We only stepped in because we had to keep him alive. We didn't even know what he was up to until recently. I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but I really don't know much. Fine, whatever. As long as he's not the ringleader, I don't care. But don't expect a second chance. Oh my, you're trusting me just like that? I read your mana pattern. Lies mess with the wavelength. Humph, no fun at all. Just one last question. Who exactly is this you're talking about? I guess I can at least tell you that now. We're called IZ. If it was just about making money, they wouldn't have picked half-demons as underlings, who are naturally hostile to humans. That drug, it had a nasty energy. But it wasn't demonic. It came from a source I couldn't identify, something I've never seen before, even in other worlds. IZ, huh? I'll need to look into them too. Thanks for saving everyone. As the team leader, I'm honestly embarrassed. Let's get out of this gate. We've been here for too long. If we stay any longer. Team leader, please don't push yourself. Cleanup comes first, I guess. Hey, that necromancer. He got away. There was a surprise ambush. Sorry, I let my guard down. We're lucky everyone made it out safely. Let's get out of this gate and debrief afterward. This is why I prefer working alone. Well, not completely alone. Because this guy has always been with me. Isn't that right, Pri? Pri? 2 days later. HMCS main HQ ghouls? A necromancer? Never heard of such a thing. But they weren't the main culprits either? Yeah, from the way they talked. This was just the beginning. Damn it, I was way too careless. I thought it was just a field check. I owe you an apology. None of us could have predicted what went down there. We're just lucky no one got seriously hurt. Yeah, thanks to you. Everyone's already able to get back to work. Especially Hikari the hunter. She could have been in real danger. I guess the old mad dog skills are still sharp, huh? Whatever. Nothing else is going on right now, right? I'm heading back to Korea. Call me if you find another lead. Already. I mean, we'll see you again soon. But at least say goodbye to the rest of the team. Nah, I'm busy. I came to thank you for treating me. I must have looked pathetic this time. Next time, I'll actually be of use. Well, do what you want. Since that day, Pri still hasn't responded. I can still use the skills I gained through priest power without issue. Mana output and core recovery are both stable. Nothing seems off. Pri, you bastard. When are you gonna wake up? HMCS, Central Headquarters Main Office. According to the Middle East Branch's investigation, the organization called Almec that attacked our investigators at the gate was operating behind the scenes at an illegal enhancement drug trafficking site in that region. Almec isn't involved in the production of the drugs, and with the leader, who was the central figure in this incident, now dead, the supply chain has effectively been cut off. But remnants of the group are still scattered across the market, so a continued search is necessary. What about the state of the gate? It's heavily damaged due to the battle that took place inside. Based on the reports, the gate itself has no value anymore, so it's expected to be shut down. It's a tricky situation. If the former chairman's faction decides to accuse us of damaging the crime scene. Not this again. Vice President, as you know, it's not an exaggeration to say that the former chairman's faction has effectively taken over headquarters, especially the most powerful group under the former chairman's direct control. Special Grade Hunter Cargill 1 is always looking for a chance to take your position, sir. I'm sure they'll try to interfere with this case too. We need to minimize anything they can use against us. Oops, forgot to knock. It's been a while, Vice President Edward. Cargill 1, HMCS, Central Headquarters Special Grade Hunter. I heard you've been busy with the illegal enhancement drug investigation, but it seems things didn't go as smoothly as you had hoped. What do you mean by that? Oh, don't play dumb. Word around headquarters is that you appointed a hunter from some remote Asian country to lead the investigation team. And yet that team came back from the scene with nothing but a ruined crime scene, right? You're mistaken. The investigation team was attacked at the gate, which was the crime scene, and they even managed to subdue the attackers. Still, all they found was a minor criminal organization, didn't they? They didn't uncover the drug supply network or the manufacturer. Of course, someone as esteemed as the vice president wouldn't have acted without thinking. There's no way you'd place some hunter, someone no one's ever heard of, at headquarters just like that. But at this rate, won't the investigation just keep getting delayed? That's why I have a suggestion. Let's make this illegal enhancement drug investigation a public case. If we make the investigation public, even the general public, who didn't know about illegal enhancement drugs, will gain access to that information. If that happens, the number of people seeking illegal enhancement drugs could skyrocket. Are you not anticipating the backlash that could cause? Well, wouldn't it just be a matter of quickly tracking down and eliminating the source? At this pace, even without going public, those who are meant to find out will eventually find out. Well, we'll have to hear from the other special grade hunters, but I wonder whose opinion they'll choose to listen to. So, there's a high chance this illegal enhancement drug case will be turned into a public investigation soon. If that happens, it'll cause major unrest across nations. We're running out of time. Yeah, I wanted to finish this while I still had control, but this case goes deeper than I expected. So, you're saying there was a real necromancer? Damn right. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. By the way, about what you asked me to look into. We're still trying to find traces of pandemonium but there's not much information yet. That's fine. I didn't expect anything to turn up from a shallow dig anyway. More importantly, about that gate we investigated. Okay, after you guys left, we sent a large-scale investigation team again, and just like you reported, the gate had no value, unlike the initial rating. When the gate was first discovered, the area around the entrance was full of corpses, so the initial rating probably came from a lack of detailed investigation. But, normally, gates become that desolate after everything's been farmed out. Even if there was unauthorized farming, it's strange that not a single monster except for ghouls remained inside. It's most likely that the necromancer and Almec members who attacked you had already cleared the gate beforehand. What do you think? A gate is a dimensional link regardless of space flow. Its creation has no pattern or warning. Predicting where an empty gate would appear and using it to traffic illegal enhancement drugs. That'd be impossible, even with some miracle shaman on their side. Pandemonium? Drug. Awakened. Mate. Demon race half. But what if that gate wasn't a real gate? What if that gate, seemingly empty, was just a dimensional spell made to imitate a gate for trafficking illegal enhancement drugs? Haha, no way. That's too far-fetched. Yeah, I was just spitballing. But hey, you've always had sharp instincts. I'll look into that possibility too. You still have investigation rights, so keep supporting the illegal enhancement drug case. Yeah, don't worry about it. Huh. Done with your call? You just got back. How about a 3-on-1 sparring match? You brat, can't you see he's tired? Settle down. I think I've got a stomachache. Where do you think you're going? If one person ducks out, IT puts all our lives in danger. If I just stretch for a bit, that punk will probably wake up too. I've got business inside. Mind stepping aside. Shadows have no color. They're only the color of blood. Long time no see, master. Yeah, have things been quiet on your end? Yes. Did the great sage come with you, by any chance? With Korea tightening its investigation network on illegal enhancement drugs, he'll likely refrain from traveling for a while. This will be the last deal for some time. Understood. Then let me assign you a guard on your way out. Good. I couldn't head back immediately anyway because of the cleanup after the deal. Ever since the new product came in, it's been a madhouse. And those damned feds, what's gotten into them? Oh, you're already here? Long time no see, Zhang Qian. You're always punctual, clown. Chawu the goods. Sorry for pushing such a large shipment on you. We were interrupted in Korea even before the launch, but the great sage was really pressuring US. Heh, no problem. I just need to sell them wherever I can. Here are the goods. Would you like to check? Wow, now that's a sight. Did you hear the news? About Hunter Min. I heard rumors that he went on a business trip to headquarters. Seriously? Is that why the HQ chairman visited recently? How does he have those connections? Was he hired through nepotism or parachuted in? No way. Junior, you're here. Did you see the latest memo? Investigation into awakened enhancement drug? Looks like they made it public after all. Why, you already knew? Then that trip. Was that business trip to HQ because of this? Even if it was top secret, you could have given US a hint. Even the branch director didn't know about it. So now we're in a state of emergency. Hey, I kept it secret because they told me to. Why is that a problem? It just feels weird. We even asked a regular employee to cooperate with the investigation, and the branch director wasn't even aware of it. It's one thing for regular employees to not know, but most of the team leaders had already figured out that you went to HQ. Team leader. The branch director is calling for you. You too, Hunter Min. As you all know, HQ sent out a major investigation cooperation request to every country about the awakened enhancement drug. They say it's spreading rapidly through the black market. Hunter Min, you must have confirmed this during your last trip, right? Yes, that's correct. But what the hell happened during that trip? That made them single out our Korean branch and expect results. No matter how you look at it, we've been flagged. Results, they say. Results. Which other place is as clean of illegal drugs as Korea? In this tiny country, how much of a result can they even expect? And IT wasn't even Vice President Edward who contacted US directly. IT was someone from the former president's faction. What the hell happened over there? If we get blacklisted, my road to promotion is over. So, should I just quit then? No, absolutely not. No matter what happens, even if you rise up and transfer to HQ one day, never forget you were part of the Korean branch, understood? So basically, HMCS Korea branch must show the best results possible in this illegal enhancement drug investigation. Huang Yonggu. That's why, from now on, your Gangbuk team will be reassigned as the Illegal Enhancement Drug Special Task Force. What? Got it. If your team doesn't get results, it's basically a disgrace to the whole Korean branch. Of course, other teams will also investigate about the illegal enhancement drugs, but the key cases and prime territories will be handled by Gangbuk. Think of it as a promotion opportunity. But branch director, the other teams are going to protest hard. Since when did your team care about that? Hunter Min, if HQ sends another investigation cooperation request, I'll approve your business trips immediately. So until then, focus on domestic investigations. Understood. Now, here's your first case as the Illegal Enhancement Drug Special Task Force. Already, right now, no need to be surprised. I already told the data department to compile all the recent suspicious cases. Sorry, Sung AH. To sum it up, suspicious activity has been spotted at a large abandoned warehouse in Manhwa. That warehouse has always been a hot spot for druggies, but lately a bunch of new faces have been showing up. Plus, several awakened criminals started fighting there for some reason. There were quite a few casualties. And even now, small and large conflicts are still happening. If it's that big, our team alone might not be enough. That's why we already sent a cooperation request to a private guild. They already knew some of the situation, so it wasn't hard to get HQ's approval. Don't worry about anything else. Just focus on getting results. A private guild? Knew it. It's you guys, huh? The private guild they sent the request to. Who else were you expecting? Of course I had to come. Huh. Why do you always get tangled up in the big cases? Aren't you supposed to be the guild master? Send your subordinates. Don't you have work? You think I'm here because I'm free? Of course, master's orders come first. But seriously, you came alone? Where's the rest of your team? On lookout. Having too many people would just slow us down. They're standing by to catch anyone who tries to escape. True, most of the people here are probably just regular folks. They probably are just here to buy basic awakened drugs. The fights the awakened criminals started were probably just dealers fighting each other, or guards getting into it. Either way, it's a good chance to sweep up some drug addicts too. Looks like that's the main trading area. Want to go check it out? Hold up, if we just walk in through the front, we'll miss a lot. It'd be better to disguise ourselves, scout around, and then raid. How long would that take? Let's just wipe them all out from the start. Big event, nothing good as usual. I came all this way for some amazing product they were hyping up, but it's all the same old crap, just more of it. Amazing product? Yeah, right. The world's gone mad. Awakened are running wild. And now they have even got their own special drugs. Disgusting. Who cares? If you sell it, you can make a killing. There's no honor left. I've been in this business for 15 years. Ugh, cramped. Man, you'll die early living like that. By the way, did you hear that Zhang Qian came to Korea? That's exactly why I came all the way out here. First time in months, right? Who's Zhang Qian? What the hell? Who are you guys? If you're junkies, go use the front door. We're not here for drugs. Just let us use the door, you damn dealers. Okay, we've broken through the door. Now what do? Should we act like junkies? Or wipe them all out like he said? Huh. Everyone, come here and stand close. Skill, light hide. Grade S. Description, uses light magic to conceal the body within the surroundings. The skill's duration and perfection are determined by the caster's proficiency and knowledge. A transformation type artifact? And this magic is. It's stealth magic, right? No wonder they call you Korea's Archmage. You can even pull this off? My skills are elemental magic. Elemental magic varies widely depending on mastery and application. If that pure had heard about it, he would have gone nuts trying to get it. That stray you said is living inside you. Did he go somewhere? It's nothing, don't worry. More importantly, you've grown a lot, Min Sijuan. Geez, I told you not to treat me like a kid. Heh, you master. What about me? I've been working hard too. Let's hurry in. Let's finish this quickly and clock out. Just forget it, forget it. Not worth that price. TCH, seriously. Yerg. Most of them seem like regular people. Non-awakened? More like criminals than regular people. There's probably a separate marketplace just for awakened folks. IT won't be easy to find, but if we eavesdrop on their conversations, we might find some clues. More than that, this place is bigger than I thought. Just handing over the ones inside here to the police would already be a big deal. Catching these kinds of guys every day is meaningless. They'll just pay bail or get suspended sentences and walk free. Even if we shut down one marketplace, another will just pop up elsewhere. Unless we uproot the organization managing the drug supply. HIK. What now? What do you think? He's high and seeing things. Told them to go do it outside. But those damn bastards are tripping underground again. But why is it always the ones crawling underground who end up like that? How would I know? Maybe this place has bad vibes. Maybe it's because it's a den of lunatics. IT just feels extra creepy for some reason. You guys, keep an eye on things here. Wait, where are you going? If you're going, then take me. Huh, didn't you hear me? Stay here and behave. An underground drain for escaping when the cops show up? The path's pretty complicated too. I can feel an unknown energy here. It's not mana. What should I call this? Those investigators I met a while ago. It feels similar to the beast that girl summoned. Different from a living spirit. A spirit? Well, IT doesn't take any damage at all. Mana doesn't interfere with it. There's no malice or killing intent. What should I call this? There's only that word for it. Ghost. Don't hit my friend. It saw through the hide skill? A child? Who are you? That question's mine. What? Mr. Outsider, this is my house. How is a sewer your house? If you stay somewhere, it's a house. That's my motto. Seriously, what the? Huh. Fine, so you live here. But that aside, where are your parents? Why do you have so many wounds? No parents. They left me here. Long ago, they traded me for powder. I got these wounds while trying to get out through another exit. I was looking for food. Unbelievable. So you made friends with ghosts and survived in this damp, filthy place? Wow. Strange power. It's different from mine. My power is cold, but yours is warm. Yeah, you're the one who made these ghosts visible, right? Yup, my friends protect me. When bad men come, they tell me where to hide, and they show me where all the exits of this maze lead to. Is that so? Kid, what's your name? Shaun. Okay, Shaun. Can I ask your friends for a favor? Among the exits connected to this place, can they find the ones that lead to bad men with strange powers like you or me? K. TH. This is it. Yeah. Sourced straight from Narek, 100% pure without a trace of impurity. With just one dose of this, you could toy with a typical B-rank hunter like a child's plaything. You're sure this is all of it? Of course. It's limited stock, not easy to get. Any side effects? Clean, low addiction risk, so you can use it only when you need to. You wouldn't have come to me without doing your research first, right? It's a new drug, so don't start any rumors. We're down in this filthy, creepy construction site basement for a reason. Alright, I got it. What was that? Didn't you hear something just now? I definitely heard something. Who'd come all the way down here? Probably just some rat. People have been saying weird stuff about this factory lately too, like seeing strange things in the underground waterways. Go. A ghost. Gah. Not a ghost. Go hide over there. I'll call you when it's over. Thanks for finding it. So, you guys were hogging the good stuff, huh? Let me get a look too. Hey, not getting up? Did I throw it too hard? So it's already made its way into Korea. What kind of rat made it this far in? How did he find this place? Has word already spread among the junkies? No, today's the first launch at this abandoned factory. There's definitely a traitor on the inside. Number 4, contact 0. Number 10, get rid of the rat's corpse. Attacks. Seems pretty used to combat like this. Who sent you guys? The scale of that skill just now. That recovery healed my hit without leaving a scratch. Definitely not your average fighter. Playing dead, huh? What a coward. Oh sure, like hiding in the ceiling was so righteous, huh? What guild did you crawl out of? I asked first, remember? Not gonna answer? Geez. Got too worked up, friend. Calm down a little first. Sounds like you heard a rumor and came sniffing around. Lions roar. If you want to buy the goods, get in line. Screw that. I wouldn't take it even if it were free. Number 4, number 10. Status? Defensive skill, huh? Well, fine. Good time for a warm-up strength test. What the hell is that guy? If I don't use my skill soon, I'll bleed out and die. Our rib fracture. 3 of them. TCH. At this rate, we won't last long. Show them the resolve of the demon slayers. Damn it. Making me drink this crap only losers rely on. I'll grind you to dust. Let me blow a hole in your head. Cross flame. Even the output is on a different level from before. Looks like you're hooked already. Shut up. Grain coffin. TCH, damn it. Right, there was one more of them. Quahaha. Got you. It's over now. Number 4, number 10. Crush him into pow. Skill, wine flower wave. Seriously, always leaving me to clean up your mess. Let us join in too, master. They're giving us quite a hard time. Definitely. Those guys who took the drug are abnormally strong. Not that they can compare to an S-rank hunter though. How did you guys know to come right away? Well, she suddenly said we had to follow you and rush down underground. What? I never said that. Anyway, when we got down here, that baby was showing us the way. 3 against 1, that's unfair. Fight fair. I hate to ask, but who is that kid? It's a long story. I'll explain everything after it's over. Yeah, it's hard to believe a kid could survive in a place like this. Illegal enhancement drugs. So they finally made it all the way to Korea. I heard a bit about them, but this is the first time seeing someone who actually took it. So they don't explode right away? Probably. They rely on that explosive strength more and more. And as the dosage increases, side effects destroy their body and eventually kill them. Have you guys heard of a group called the Demon Slayers? Nah, those guys are just guards hired through the exchange, aren't they? Still, aren't they pretty strong for that? All 3 of them seemed about a rank at least, and looked real used to killing people. They were almost certainly sent directly from the source of the illegal drugs. Like an assassination group such as Bestia. Bestia? You mean that organization connected to Pandemonium? Minjun mentioned it. Don't tell me you suspect demons are behind this too? Yeah, but it's just a hunch. Pandemonium. Artificial gate. None of this is something humans could pull off alone. Someone from the other world might be colluding with demons to make this happen. Come to think of it, it's strange how the presence of the Mad Dog has faded over the past 10 years. Even if time passed, he was one of Korea's 3 venerable. If that's true, this is much bigger than we thought. It could spark another war between humans and demons. And those bastards, since they've numbered themselves, there must be at least 10 of them. Anyway, these 2 junkies are still alive, so we'll get them to talk in prison. If you were going to do it, you should have made sure he was dead. Anyone who leaves things messy doesn't live long. I'll show you what a clean finish looks like. TSK, where are the rest of them? Do they move in evens and odds? Hide. Perfect timing, you drug-selling bastards. Are you the one in charge? From the Empire, guild leader of Manhwa? Did they already catch wind of this? I don't know who the one in the middle is, but those two are S-rank hunters. We need to eliminate them right here. You don't need to know that. Because all of you are dying here today. Leave the rest to me. I'll cover you. You've got some pretty familiar martial arts moves. But it's sloppy. Your teacher must have been a joke. Master. My skill's power came back at me. You don't have time to get distracted, miss. Let's take out the extras first. Quit dawdling and get up already. That kid's using a weird technique. Always nagging. But yeah, my body finally remembers now. This is what it's like to fight together. As a ragtag bunch, stumbling around, but completely solid, thorough, and overwhelming. You're all warmed up now, right? 10 minutes. Wrap it up within that. The veteran healer is too strong. You've been provoking big attacks since earlier. That attack with your right hand, was that your skill? Gathering the opponent's attack energy and sending it back. Counter skill. Damn it. Looks like you can't use it anymore. How could a lowly guy like you reach the state of Azura? That's obvious. Because I created the technique. Ugh. Is it hard to understand for a one-trick pony who relies on a single awakening skill to do business? Mana can take on infinitely different forms depending on how you use your energy core. And when those forms are systemized and named, they become Azura. I didn't expect it to spread and become an entire sect. At this rate, we're being pushed back. I need to create a chance to retreat. Number 1. Get over here right now. Hey, don't get distracted. TSK. I answered just because you asked. But since you clearly have no intention of listening, how about I ask something now? You're the only one left who can still talk. Ugh, damn it. This is insane. What the hell are you? So you really don't listen to a word I say, huh? I just told you. It's my turn to ask questions. Cook. Cough cough. Oh, why are you holding out? You had no problem feeding it to your underlings. Wasn't it that new product you guys were so proud of? Right. Since you know what this is, you wouldn't eat it. If you don't want to die, spill it. Who made it? Who distributed it? Everyone. Looks like a knockoff. No matter what you do, it's meaningless now. Survival of the fittest. Ever since the gate opened, strength of awakened skills is all that matters in this world. So if it makes you stronger, wouldn't you take anything drug or poison? Do you really think taking down a few of your dealers will change anything? The world's already gone to hell. A similar drug will pop up again. The weak are always consumed by the strong. If that's the case, isn't it a blessing to burn brightly for even a moment? What a bunch of pretentious crap. So, even if we go by your logic, then what? You're weaker than me. Cough. Now, I'll ask again. You'd better answer before you get really consumed. Who's the bastard that made the illegal enhancement drug? Sis. I get why you feel that way after everything that's happened, but don't you think he's changed a lot compared to 10 years ago? Yeah, he's gotten much stronger. And more ruthless. Wasn't it said that 10 years here equals 100 years in the other world? 100 years. In a place where he didn't know a single soul. Of course he'd change. But now, he feels like someone who came back after losing something. Sometimes, like he's no longer human. But our master is still the same at his core. Even if he lost something, I believe he'll find it again. It's nothing. Did you find out anything? Not much, honestly. The drug distribution started simultaneously in multiple regions this time. and the main hub for Asia is in China. He exploded from the inside before saying anything else. Probably due to a mana oath or some confidentiality pact. Let's head back for now. Maybe Young-gu got something out of the remnants he captured outside. What about this kid? Let's take him, try to find his parents. If not, we'll find someone to care for him. If we don't contain it fast, the drug will spread uncontrollably. They must have taken the risk and rushed it because they realized HMCS is closing in. In that case, the abandoned factory may have been a decoy. They said China's the main hub of Asian distribution. Then there must be a control point for the Korean region as well. Private Club Nara. What? The abandoned factory? Yes. HMCS stormed it after surrounding the place. Because of that, we've lost contact with Mr. Liu and most of the Oni Slayer group at the factory. What about Xiao? He's very anxious since he hasn't heard from his twin, Mr. Liu, but he's still at his post under Dizong's orders. Damn it. This is a mess. I was planning to fly home tomorrow. Eek. Dizong. What's going on? I heard the Korean operation hit a snag. Yes. Like you instructed, we launched in multiple regions at once. So it seems the rats caught a whiff. I know. We're the ones who leaked the info to those dumb HMCS bastards. Huh. What do you mean? The drug's already been distributed nationwide. Even if we lose a couple trading posts, it's only a matter of time before we gain full control. We gave them a bone they'll stay focused on abandoned factories for a while. Clown will handle the distribution. You focus on moving more product, even if it's risky. Dizong, if we push this hard, they'll trace it back to US soon. We've already lost contact with Liu and the Oni Slayers at the factory. Don't worry about that. They all sign mana-based confidentiality contracts tied to their lives. Even if they're caught by HMCS, they won't leak anything. Besides, all the capable hunters in Korea died 10 years ago. So just hold your position. Narek. Multiple dealers, distributors, and civilian addicts from the abandoned factory arrested. Sales site destroyed. Normally, that'd be a huge achievement. But the actual awakened illegal drug sellers? Completely wiped out? HMCS branch director's office, well, they said there was no other choice. The users were too far gone to capture completely berserk, they said. Still, we recovered a good number of drug samples. And figuring out the distribution starts in China is a pretty big win. You got high-level intel. And that was the best you could do? No, director. Then what should we have done? Should we go confront the Empire or the Kingwa Guild leader for helping? NGH. What about the other teams? Any findings? Our team is continuing the investigation, but there's barely any clues so far, and it feels like everyone's starting to lie low. The southern team also only found a suspected drug user, but resistance was too intense, so they lost him. Huh. Can you guys actually earn your keep? What are you even doing out there? But director, is this illegal drug thing really circulating? We're already busy dealing with daily awakened crimes as it is. What? You think HQ is just bluffing? Don't you know the Japan branch is a mess over this too? That's true, but I told you again and again Korea branch is under the spotlight right now. Even if we get the base drug, we can't analyze it. We just have to ship it all to HQ. What? Are we supposed to accuse the China branch with nothing but claims and no evidence? How the hell am I supposed to speak at the international branch director meeting with these crappy results? Huh. This damn HQ obsession. He's blinded by ambition. Exactly. He saw a big-name rookie and jumped the gun. Look how that turned out. Where is Hunter Min? Where did Hunter Min go now? Well, he said he had too much to sort out and took the day off. Do you like it, Master? Well, I do like it, but are you sure it's okay for me to just accept this? Of course. After everything you did to raise us. Well, it's about time you had your own home. You've got more people living with you now. Those two, who were living in the office too. And Hunter Chu Heyman's always visiting. Plus you said you're taking in that kid too, right? I did look around a bit, but since she's a natural awakened, I figured she'd have trouble adjusting anywhere else. In this day and age, Being born awakened without a tutorial tower? She's a rare talent. Cheyenne, make sure to listen to our master. I'll visit every day too. Red-haired Uni, you're pretty cool. I'll come every day too. Even if I moved in with Nuna. With the money I put into this place, it's basically my second house. Cheyenne, wanna come look inside with Uni? Geez, these punks. Is this what you were planning? Wow. So this is gonna be our hideout now? It's bigger than I thought. We each get our own room, right? Master, you didn't just raid some random house because we're at war, right? Probably. I mean, what money would our Hyung have to get a place like this? The goal is to drive out the demon bastards. So what's the reason we have to live so close together? You need to be within reach if I'm going to protect you or not. No matter what happens, I protect my own. That's my belief. OPPA, stop being grumpy and come in already. There's even a bed. We're not your kids, you know? 100 years in the other world. I held on by dreaming of those moments, like a mirage. In the end, I couldn't protect it all. But this time has to be different. OPPA, you walk too slow. That kid Pre is going to be shocked when they wake up. Yeah, I'm coming now. The private lab said the connection was uncertain too? Yes, the illegal drug does show a mana form they've never seen before. Demons do use a different mana pattern, but saying they're connected just because of demonic mana? That's pure speculation. Even if demonic mana really was used, it's not even that rare to find demonic mana on Earth anymore. You could get some just by going to Black Sky Rock. That's what the HQ lab thinks too. And besides, in the current climate, mentioning demons is a sensitive matter. No country wants to jump into trouble first over unverified rumors. Got it. See you at HQ tomorrow. TSK, those demon bastards really built deep trust over the last 10 years. Strange drug patterns, anti-demon faction involved. It clearly seems tied to demonic mana, but there's just no solid clue. Feels like we keep veering off course. No contact point with Pandemonium either. At this rate, the investigation will just keep stalling. Didn't Minjun research demonic mana at some point? Young Minjun's research blog found it. A column on the correlation between demonic mana and soil pollution. Damn, this guy. Always so overly cautious with his security. Eyes, this blog is private. Is this really just a coincidence? OPPA, what are you doing? Oh, Cheyenne, you're awake? I knocked. Go back to sleep. You won't grow taller, but those whispers? The ghosts already told me everything. You said the same thing too, OPPA. IT was just a short phone call. They told you that too? That's an invasion of privacy. That's how Cheyenne heard all the scary men's talk before you even came. OPPA. What did you hear? Zhang Chuan just entered the country. The stuff from Narek just landed. Spread it. All across the country. Ugh. This bastard. I finally found him. You see Great Hunter trash. How dare you IR Guild's gate. I couldn't help it. I needed money to buy this. What's that bastard pulling out? What good could he possibly pull out? With just this, you guys will be awakened illegal enhancement drug. It's slowly starting to surface. HMCS Headquarters Emergency Branch Manager Meeting. Initial suppression is most important, but it's concerning. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it spreads like wildfire. HMCS branches in each country are doing their best, but our situation isn't great either. Have any of you made progress in your investigations? Oh, by the way, about this abandoned factory incident in the Korean branch. It's the first big incident since what happened in the Middle East branch. I heard there were no significant results. I heard. It was said that the hunter who participated in the investigation as a close aide to the vice president was involved, right? The investigation results suggest that China is the main hub for drug distribution in Asia. Humph, for a mere low-level employee to boldly make such a guess. No matter how much the world is based on skill, creating a close aid without proper procedures doesn't look good. Does the vice president even intend to carry on the former president's legacy? The former president's will, huh? It doesn't seem like something investigation agencies, who are only greedy for the gate business, should be saying. Don't be too hard on them. The vice president must have his own reasons. Right. How about we entrust the overall management of the awakened illegal drug case in the Korean branch to that hunter? Who knows? Maybe this time he'll show a splendid performance. How about it, branch manager Baek Gun-ho? Yes. Well, 2 days later, HMCS Korea branch headquarters. Overall head of investigation. In the current situation, where it's practically an open investigation, officially announcing it. It just looks like I'm a bullet shield. Yes, it's probably more about the power struggle within the headquarters than expecting any great achievement. It's better this way. First, try to find something out for me. What is this? Narek? It's the testimony of a child who was at the abandoned factory site. I don't know where Narek is, but it will be an important keyword. The investigation into that abandoned factory case isn't even finished yet. Besides, even if you say Narek, what kind of place is it? It could be a restaurant, a bar, or even a company name, couldn't it? It's obvious where drug dealers hang out. Can't an investigation agency figure that much out? Even if it's an investigation agency, it's nationwide, even in a tiny country. Moreover, if they're dealing with illegal goods, there's a high chance they haven't even registered a business name, and it could also be a code name among themselves. Then let's do this. Request investigative cooperation from the 7 major guilds in Korea, heptagram. What? First of all, it's a secret investigation. Can't we just not give detailed information? We need to nip this in the bud. Do you think those proud guilds busy with gate will cooperate willingly? The branch manager won't stay still either. Since I'm the overall head, what's the branch manager going to do? Anyway, Yoa and Sijuan always come running when called. That's because they have connections with you, Junior. Shut up. Do you want to try to please everyone and then realize what happened after all the hunters nationwide get addicted to drugs? Stop talking and make the calls. I'll handle the aftermath. Changhua Day Presidential Office. It's been a while, Jillian. Jillian, current guild master of Immeasurable Legion. What is it? Is it about Immeasurable Legion? A request for investigative cooperation has come from HMCS to all guilds included in heptagram. Request for investigative cooperation? All detailed information is confidential. The requests are for on-site investigation and data collection regarding awakened criminals, rampant hunter phenomena, or cases of rapidly increased strength. They emphasize that it had headquarters approval. The mere facade of an investigation agency has become quite daring. How dare they request cooperation from heptagram with such conditions? Is this the aftermath of Mad Dog? It seems he's starting to move without restraint. Do as you please. Anyway, Immeasurable Legion is your guild now. A written refusal came? Yes. The remaining guilds, except for Immeasurable Legion and Frost Soul, have all agreed to the request and are submitting relevant data. Still, it's surprisingly good that it's only this much. I actually thought everyone except the Empire and Kingwa would refuse. What about what we talked about before? You've come at a good time, Junior. Here's the list of guilds that agreed to the cooperation request. Is it rare for someone to transfer to HMCS after working in another guild? It's more common than you'd think. As hunters, the money and treatment are lower compared to guilds, but there are also people who come with a sense of duty to a public institution and an investigative agency. But why is that? Diamond, White Lion, Warrior King. Keep a close eye on the guys from these 3 guilds in the future. What? There might be someone inside HMCS leaking information. What does that have to do with the guilds that cooperated with us? This investigation involves a very large profit for the distributors. The scale is quite significant. So there's a high probability that an organization the size of a large guild is involved. And the investigative cooperation request sent this time was an absurdly one-sided request. It's strange that they accepted it unless there was something to gain or a reason to cooperate. Wouldn't they be cooperating because there's something for them to gain? That. Team leader. I found it. The place presumed to be Narek. You found it. The abyss? Yes, they found a clue in the Gangbuck area. There's no special movement yet, but, and this is the list of investigators sent to the abandoned factory incident. Seriously, why is this happening? You said Korean HMCS was weak? I thought we were finally starting to do some serious business. But why are they so fast? So, are they going to raid? What's the exact date? I don't know the details. I only heard that they're forming a special team. Find out. Don't you think you should at least know who's on that team to earn some side money? Where else would a civil servant earn this much money? It's not certain, but there's a rumor that a key investigator from the abandoned factory case is also part of this team. They also say that an employee with connections to the vice president of headquarters got in through favoritism. Go. If anything else comes up, report it immediately, and I'll transfer the money right away. You called. Great one. Here, the list of abandoned factory investigators you asked for. Just in case, don't do anything useless yet. I understand your personal revenge for losing your brother, but the situation isn't good right now. A big event will happen soon anyway, so just be patient. Event, you say? Yes. HMCS has noticed the existence of the abyss. I don't know how or where it leaked, but it seems there was someone doing business in the middle on our side too. Did the Great Sage say anything? I haven't been able to tell him yet. If this happens, the Great Sage might move personally. For now, you tell him yourself. Understood. Problem. China, XX District. Not a welcome greeting. What's going on? I'm busy doing business. The abyss has been exposed. This abandoned factory incident and HMCS has been unusual lately. Our informants alone are a bit unreliable. Wouldn't it be better if your side helped out a bit? So you're saying we should do business trips and even clean the hall now? That's not profitable for us at all. We can just pull our products and leave, but if the abyss disappears, you'll be the one in trouble. We can just dig another base, you know? There's no better place than the abyss to distribute those drugs. Why are you acting like this, you who know so well? For future supplies, we'll sell to the abyss at half price. You have to do at least that much for us to really get serious. We'll have to talk to the Great Sage about that too. Perfect timing. I'll pass on that message myself. What? Directly to the Great Sage, you mean? Wow, he's even better looking than I expected. Nice to meet you, Great Sage. According to recent news, the abyss has already been exposed. Korean HMCS is doing better than expected. This is truly troublesome. The Great Sage's idea of directly feeding fake information to the investigative agency was quite novel, but stop playing games. Do you think we know nothing? Don't underestimate the Great Sage. The Korean merchant. Isn't he part of the same group that asked US to supply illegal enhancement drugs? Whatever your purpose, whoever your backer is, it doesn't matter. It's simply natural that if you want to step into the underworld, you must go through this Great Sage. We get our commission, and you achieve your goal. That's enough. Indeed, Great Sage Jetchen, you are truly the undisputed master of the Asian underworld. That's right. Our goal is just to spread this drug, but even if you're a big shot in the underworld, Chinese HMCS won't be a pushover. So wouldn't it be obvious that getting caught would be troublesome? And seriously, Korean HMCS even requested an investigation from Heptagram, one of the top 7 guilds in the country. This is no ordinary matter. So what's the point? Let's have a meeting for the first time in a while, gathering the top underworld organizations from East Asian countries, and hold a conference at the abyss. It's the Great Sage's summons. Who would refuse this conference? We can also distribute some drugs, do some promotion, and while having a good time. Sometimes some annoying fakes might interfere. But it will be enough people to cleanly bury one secret investigation team. Are you saying you'll make a ruckus before leaving, since it would be a shame to lose the base just like that? Cleaning up afterwards won't be easy. Well, I believe in giving back as much as I receive. Then, with that understood, please cooperate for our mutual goals, great sage. 1. I told you to call me Big Brother. Hee hee. 1. You're still only concerned about titles even at the very end? What do you mean, the end? Just hold on a little longer. I will somehow get the money. Now, if you're just strong, you can earn money, and for that, I'll become stronger than anyone. Then I can cure your illness no matter what. So, when you're all better, let's go back to China together. You've always wanted to go back to our hometown. Brother, I don't need money or anything. I just want, brother, next time to be a bit more. A happy family. You want me to take you as my disciple? Power, I need power. With that, I can get anything. I can protect anyone. Among all the people I've seen so far, you were the strongest. I want to be stronger than you. And I will never lose my precious things again. Useless sentiments. Money is overflowing. And I've grown stronger. But there's nothing more I want to protect. You there? You called, great sage. Contact all organizations. We'll be holding a conference in Korea soon. Then from now on, we will begin the operation meeting for the Narek investigation case. Some of you might already know. I'm Hunter Min Si-woo from the Gangbuk team, currently acting as the interim lead for the illegal awakened enhancer drug investigation. You might be thinking, who's this random guy suddenly taking the lead? If you've got complaints, take them to headquarters. This is urgent, so I'll keep the briefing short. What you see here is Narek, a members-only club resort located in Incheon. It's the Asian main distribution hub for the illegal awakened enhancer drug, and it's suspected that the organization responsible for introducing the drug into Korea operates from this base. The operator of Narek is unknown. Turns out it's registered under a fake name belonging to a foreign puppet CEO. There have also been multiple cases of regular drug incidents uncovered in clubs under the same corporate group. The fact that this shady place has been operating for so long without issue, it must mean they've been spreading a lot of hush money around. Yep, we're currently filtering a list of suspicious public officials, and after this operation, we'll begin investigations in cooperation with local police. Also, based on the nature of the junkyard incident where we obtained the intel on Narek, the dealers are clearly aware of our investigation, which means there's likely a mole on the inside. That's why, with HQ's authorization, we're conducting this confidential meeting with only trusted main members. Since drug-related crimes are a race against time, the objective of this mission is to eliminate the main hub, Narek, in one go. Because Narek is a major trading point, its security is ironclad. Under the guise of a members-only resort, the perimeter is filled with guards, and upon tracking recent visitors, we found most were tied to criminal organizations. Which means there's a high chance there are awakened individuals from the underworld stationed inside. Is that why you even asked for support from Heptagram? Correct. Aside from those directly involved in this operation, even HMCS agents and the guild leaders who promised to support us, none of them are aware of the operation's details. Mission date, time, and so on will all be disclosed only on the day itself. Understood. The urgency and nature of the mission is clear. But why are only the Empire and Changhua Guild leaders exempt from this secrecy, if it's just due to personal or regional ties? Empire and Changhua Guilds had knowledge of the drug's existence from previous overseas incidents, before the substance spread to Korea. That's why we asked for their cooperation in the junkyard incident. If that's the reason, then fine. Alright, enough with the intro, let me explain the mission details. Operation name, Doberman. Isn't this kind of annoying? They ask for support, but then hold internal meetings all by themselves. We're not some cheap mercenary guild. Huh. If you were that dissatisfied, maybe you shouldn't have offered reinforcements in the first place. If you decided to help, then cooperate without whining. It's all for the public good in the end. That's fair, but, honestly, like Guildmaster Jumgang said, it's not a great feeling. No wonder Muriang Daesu and Seorahan refused. I kinda get it now. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Hunter Min Si-woo, the overall lead for this mission. Thank you for accepting our request despite your busy schedules. Think nothing of it. Hunter Min, it's been a while. This is a formal document, but the contents are simple. It's about wiping out the illegal awakened enhancer drug distribution site. Date and location will be informed within a week once confirmed. Required personnel are listed in the doc. Please keep a team on standby ready to mobilize at any time. It would be even better if the guild leader personally joined. Hunter Min, that's a bit much. I didn't think it would be difficult for a large guild under heptagram, but if participation is too much, just let us know. Wow, I didn't think you'd actually make this kind of demand. Hunter Min, or should I say, super rookie, Min Si Woo, who cleared the tutorial tower in 5 days. I heard you're a missing hunter from 10 years ago. Is that true? Most of your records have been wiped, but for those who know, Sam John, you were quite famous, weren't you? Where have you been hiding all this time? Suddenly showing up as a rookie and taking over the investigation bureau. It's very curious. Since this is my first time entering the agency, I'm a rookie, yes. Not sure what that has to do with the investigation, though. Sam John, what is that? 10 years ago. That was during the chaotic Gate era, when humanity was at war with the demons. He was active in that war, but who exactly was he? Anyway, you've received the documents. Please contact us as soon as your team is ready. All right then, take care. How odd. Someone that talented. Why has the world forgotten him until now? Meanwhile, at HMCS Japan HQ, Director. Illegal substances have been found at the riot scene. I knew this would happen. At this rate, it could spread like wildfire. We need to contain it fast. Any progress on locating the prime suspect? The mastermind behind the riot, Akai Kitsune, is currently outside the country. That's odd. Recently, several major criminal organization bosses have all left the country. Maybe they're connected somehow. Sister, HQ just sent an official memo. From HQ? Seems to be related to the illegal potion investigation. Get ready to depart immediately, Kumo. Sis, it's finally time to repay my debt. Ugh, I mean seriously, why do I have to go pick them up when I'm so busy? Who asked for support anyway? Edward, you're the one stirring up trouble. Hunter Min Si Woo. Long time no see. How have you been? This time you actually showed up on time. Branch leaders, aren't you busy? You came all the way here just to say hi? You haven't changed a bit, always grumbling. He told me to come to the airport with him, so I wondered what it was about. Is he meeting up with female friends? Oh yeah, I just arrived. Heard there's a hot new product? I came running since it sounded profitable. It's crowded here. With the famous Dizon calling a meeting, who wouldn't show up? Business is always about trends, after all. What is it? Awakener enhancement? Supposedly doubles your mana. It's some black powder, but what's in it? Word is it's already spread all over the Middle East and Europe. Things are getting complicated. There's no way Dizong acted on his own. Was this clown's doing? HMCS is turning out to be a bigger obstacle than expected, so maybe they're going all in. Since Black Mamba was confirmed to have been killed by HMCS, they won't take them lightly. This might be a chance to seriously flood the market here with the drug. But we haven't received any specific info from VIP. Just because HMCS started an investigation, they're distributing this recklessly? Korean HMCS supposedly caught the scent of Narek. Since this is the drug's first release in the Northeast, there's an unspoken pressure to handle it carefully. As expected of arrogant Dizon. The fact he called us out too. This meeting is just for show. What he really means is, protect your own turf. Once we're no longer useful, he'll step on us eventually. How dare he treat Pandemonium like some petty business partner? Hey, which organization dares to take up the royal seats like they own the place? I don't recognize that face. This is Akai Kitsune's territory. Who gave a no-name like you permission to aim for such a prime spot? Get the hell out. With all the beasts gathered in one place, it's crawling with mutts who can't hold it in. That crazy bastard. Boss, shut your mouth before I rip all your teeth out. Oh, these pathetic awakened trash. That's enough. Any more disturbances, and you'll be expelled from the meeting. Learn to read the room. Who the hell are you? Chondabok. Even an idiot should know the organization hosting this meeting. Hey, say something. Our boss just got blown away. Why's that guy here? Heard he joined a private guild. How many identities does he have? Still, this is pretty fun. Just with these leftovers, it's already a spectacle. Now, things are heating up early. Has everyone gathered? I'm Clown, the head of Narek. I handle the Korean market. I'm sure many of you already know. The real reason Dizong, the big shot of the underworld, invited you all here is for this new product. A drug for awakeners that pumps their mana to twice. No, even 4 times the usual. The so-called Lux. This is the first time its official name is being announced here in Narek. There were nasty rumors about side effects, but those were all from early prototypes. All issues, except for addiction, have been resolved. Believe it or not. But really, none of you came here because you need the drug, right? You're all here for business. Side effects or not, you can already tell how much influence Lux will have in the underworld with this kind of power boost. Now, let's talk about the real reason for this meeting. Our informants brought us some rather unpleasant news. The HMCS International HQ has apparently been sniffing around Lux since its early development. Big ventures always come with risks. And now, it seems the HMCS Korea branch has gotten wind of Narek. So to ensure Lux launches successfully, we need your cooperation. HMCS? That's kind of sudden. I thought the Korean branch was just small fry. This wasn't in our brief. What is he talking about? Just stay quiet. We only follow orders. Normally we'd ignore a Korean investigation, but something's off with their recent movements. They even requested backup from HQ. That means within a week, they'll be launching an attack on Narek with serious force. What? Even the Hunter Association is doing nothing, and they think they can just barge in. This side of the world has rules too. How arrogant of them. That's why, if the representatives here join forces, we can mount a glorious counterattack together. Consider it a bonus. Let your subordinates sample some Lux too. See the effects for yourself. Once the investigators who raided Narek fail spectacularly, seeing your might will surely make them hesitate. Fine, sounds good. But why should we protect Narek? There's no benefit for us. Of course, those who participate will be rewarded. On your first deal, we'll give you double the Lux at the same price. And depending on your contributions, we'll add even more. Plus, this is a request from Dizong himself. I'm sure you won't take that lightly. Whether Narek survives or not, Lux is destined to reshape the underworld overnight. Whether you ride this wave or not is up to you. But ever since the gates appeared, power has become the new law of the world. I hope you make a wise decision. Interesting. Lord Oroba once said, humanity's true power does not come from gate-born mana or toys. It comes from desire. Current time midnight. This is Control Tower. Is each unit ready? Strike squad ready. Roger that. Good. We have enough manpower. If you're storming a rat's den, bet meteor shower. Then, from this moment on, initiate Operation Doberman. Cheers. Hey, I told you, didn't I? No matter what, you had to come to this meeting. This is our chance to unify the entire South under our organization. As expected of you, boss. Let's make a killing. You know that supplier, right? Get in touch with them in advance. Clear out the stock. Hire mercs. Plant spies in HMCS. Smooth operator, huh? Clown. It's nothing. All thanks to you, Dizong, for cooperating. Yeah, anyway, good work. If you need anything else, contact me right away. I'll leave the follow-up to you. Huh, you're already heading back to China? I've delivered everything I was supposed to. No reason to stay here any longer, is there? Well, I guess it's fine since you're not a combatant. But don't tell me Chi Wu is leaving too? With your brother's enemy invading and all? I'll meet with Dizong and return immediately. Knew it. As long as you're back within a week. What was that sound? Something's happened. There's been a bombing outside the building. The hall's in ruins, and the entrance is completely breached. Are you serious? Who the hell drops bombs in the middle of downtown? Don't tell me. In a week, you said? You told us yesterday, but now you're suddenly asking for backup today. It was a very urgent matter in the interest of public safety. Given this situation, I do understand, but in that case, our guild, White Lion, won't be able to cooperate. That's unfortunate, but understandable. Let's meet again some other time. And Min Hunter. Sir, The defensive and detection barriers around the Narek building are up and functioning, and the assault team has just entered the first floor main hall. Thanks to reinforcements from HQ, damage to nearby buildings was minimized and escape routes were blocked easily. As long as the internal operation goes well, this might be over quickly. Good. Seems like the operation details didn't leak. Still, it's a shame only Salabi from the cooperating guilds joined us in the end. If everyone had shown up, we could have ended this instantly with overwhelming power. As long as the ambush succeeded, we've got more than enough firepower. Exits are sealed, and the smoke is up. All we have to do now is poke the nest. They'll come crawling out on their own. Guildmaster. The entrance and lobby are secured, and Team 2 is moving to the upper floors. The awakened opponents in the lobby are estimated to be grade A or lower. No strong threats detected, so the sweep is going smoothly. Good. Any subdued targets are to be handed over to the HMCS agents waiting at the site. We'll block and arrest anyone trying to escape through the front. Yes, sir. But the drugs aren't here. Neither are the key dealers. Gaia. Sis. Block the path. Min Shijun. What the hell are you doing? I am doing it properly, okay? Haha. You puny fake cops. This guy's an A-class awaken I hired from overseas. He's been soaked in lux. Just touching him will melt your brain. If you don't want to die, back off and crawl out of the exit. Ugh, don't want to touch him. Can't you handle this yourself? Don't be like that. Help me out. If that thing blows up in this hall, it'll be a disaster. Freezing. G Guildmaster. He's swelling up. I know. Everyone, defensive formation. Ah, perfect. Freeze him thoroughly. Windblade. Heh, not bad. Looks like Korea has some decent hunters, huh? That's the guild master of Manhwa, Min Shijun, Kang Yoa, Choi Daesu, Du Kyungho, some of the few S-class hunters in Korea who even make the world rankings. Ah, that's right. You said you were hiding in a Korean guild, didn't you? You're the one who worked with Clown and leaked the info, huh? Nah, just a personal endeavor. Looks like my guild, Frost Soul, isn't even participating in this operation. Judging by the situation, it looks like Narek is going to fall. So Clown's contingency plan failed? Seems like it. Since it was his personal screw-up, we don't need to step in. We were just told to keep Lux distribution running smoothly, not to fight HMCS. Mr. Kais, I just checked on Clown's status. He's currently rushing to move the goods. Seems like there's a secret escape route. I sent Raven to that path. Use it to get out. For now, Pandemonium is pulling out of Narek. Then there's no reason to stick around. Everyone, retreat on your own. Hey, you're ditching your boss? This is the end of Akai Kitsune. Their ultimate weapon is going down this easily. He had to be at least A-class, right? Wait a sec. Those guys, they're Korea's S-class hunters. What are they doing here? And we're already low on mana. Let's go back in and regroup with the others. This exit is too risky. How dare you bastards underestimate Akai Kitsune? Don't chicken out. I'll clear the way. Boss. If you don't want to get torn apart, get out of my way. He's fast. Sis. Hike. Looks fun, youngsters. Mind if I join in? Gaff. Hike. Hey, this drug is amazing. I'm gonna kill them all. Yinma. Enough of that. Get to the front. Boss. The entire first floor exit's been taken over. What did you say? This is crazy. Any awakened flyers? Let's just break a window and bail. Why worry? I'll kill them all. Ugh, this drug. I just need Lux. Screw pride or whatever. If we've got it, let's just wipe them all out. I can't let you do that. Resisting any further is meaningless. I advise you surrender quietly. Sis. Those bastards. Hee. Yes, Humo. They're wanted criminals with international bounties. They said it was a surprise raid on a dealer, but to think there'd be so many big names here. This will be a huge achievement. Capture them all alive. Hike. Well now, that won't be so easy. Reinforcements. Strong. Ugh. Go. We'll take care of these ones. That guy? A major force from behind Asia. This must be the Qingdao faction led by Daesung. Looks like I get to test out my new legendary artifact. Attack. Kagutsuchi. A weasel and a snake? What is this, a zoo? Animals. That's quite rude. These are not mere animals. They are divine spirits. Sis, you've grown so much. Don't lose focus, kid. Act. Heavy. Is this a reinforcement type skill? If so, I'll block off the approach entirely. Hurrah. Cute move, mismatch brat. I said it's a weasel, got it? Damn snake bastard. Die. Kagutsuchi, full bloom. Damn it. See Chief Cheel. Even HMCS operatives from another country are joining this ambush. He's absorbing Kagutsuchi's attack. What an annoying power. Let me return it to you. And no. Sis. Trying to leave in the middle of a fight? At least let me finish this. And Min Hunter. So it's you. You're the bastard who killed my brother. Huh. Those sunglasses look familiar. You must be one of the mirror-reflecting brothers, right? Ryu, I swear here and now, on my own life, I'll dedicate every breath I have to grinding that bastard into dust. Sorry to ruin your dramatic moment. An escape route has been secured, Lord Kai's. Clown and the others are moving Lux underground, so if we use that passage first, we can get out safely. Lord Kai's? Golden light, such an ominous color. Aram, Rabin. Stay here and assist Clown. We mustn't let him die yet. Yes, sir. Looks like this fire's going to spread further than we thought. Damn it. Damn it. I shouldn't have followed Saiwu. I should have just quietly run while Azure Blossom distracted them. I didn't expect him to just charge in like that, losing his head. And what the hell is that guy's true identity? He's playing with Saiwu, who's on par with an S-class hunter, like a toy. I need to run right now while they're distracted. Can't hold on, you punk. Nuna, are you okay? I owe you again. No need to mention it. Thanks to you, the subjugation was much easier. I expected it, but there were more people than I thought, so your help was greatly appreciated. The upper levels seem mostly cleared too. This guy, he's a high-ranking member of Azure Blossom. Azure Blossom. They're big players in the underworld of East Asia. I believe their base is in China. Was there some big meeting in this abyss today? Seeing how they stumbled out in a hurry, they clearly didn't expect the surprise attack. But the important medicine isn't visible. Is the key person higher up? Hunter Lila tried to install a detection barrier around the entire building. It seems there's an emergency escape route. For now, I'll go further up to the upper levels, so please keep catching the guys who try to escape. Jianggu will be coming this way soon. Wait a minute. Take this. What is this? It's a mana-enhanced artifact recovered from the last mission. Back then, seeing your unparalleled power, I realized how idly I had been living. That's why I was able to work harder since then. So, I was very happy when this support request came from the main headquarters. I wanted to be of help this time, but I'm still far from enough. I need to push myself harder. Nuna, are you giving Takamikazuchi to that man? How can you just give away a legendary grade artifact so readily? Surely him. Huh. No. What kind of misunderstanding is that? I merely repaid a debt. Don't think strange things, and let's go quickly too. There are still tons of small fry left. Seriously, I wouldn't fall for someone just because they saved my life a few times. What nonsense are you? Suddenly spouting. Wait. WH what? What are you? Where do you think you're sneaking off to? You want to die? Wait. I'm not an awakened. I'm a civilian. A civilian. Bullshit. You look like a gangster lackey even from a flying airplane. Where do you get off talking big? Should I just knock your teeth out? Save me. Stop. You're so scared of dying, yet you go around selling that kind of medicine? If you don't want to get beaten to death, tell me where the medicine is. You underground. Underground. The top floor has a VIP-only elevator that leads directly to the basement, and there's an escape route in that basement. They all went that way already. TSK, what a bother. Hey, Jianggu. There's something in the basement. There's a passage in the basement? Yes, one team already went ahead, but it seems reinforcements are urgently needed. There are more criminals than expected. Let's go, even if it's just us. Still, it's a relief the guard handled the lobby. Sijuan. Wait. I'm sorry, but you can't pass this point. Get lost. Annihilated. Was there already an engagement? Sijuan, these guys. Yeah, they're on a whole different level from the guys we've faced so far. At a glance, they're on par with us, maybe even stronger. Those people are the nation's rankers. Be careful. Let's hold them off appropriately, and then escape with Clown when he arrives. Humph, just take care of your own body. They're coming. I'll burn those annoying medicines along with them. How dare you? Coordinate shift. Kayak. Why did this come here? Damn it. Is it a spatial skill? A weak long-range archer is break like a sugar cookie. The most important thing for an archer is physical strength, you know? GUH. Damn it. What the hell? I just told them to take out the medicine beforehand, but they're causing a chaotic battle right in front of the escape route. What's the plan? If you're going to leave someone behind, at least leave someone useful. Clown Mask. Sijuan, you're distracted. Well, thank you for helping me survive. Is this Kai's order? It's gotten annoyingly more troublesome, but that's enough. Let's go before you get caught. What about all your subordinates? Are you alone? That's what I'm saying. What's so special about Azure Blossom anyway? I'm an outcast after shaking off those who clung to me. Take these medicines and... Where are you going? Don't move an inch, you bastards. Don't move a single step, you bastards. Huh, damn persistent really. Yes. Congratulations on your successful surprise attack. Thanks to you, my castle has come crashing down. Damn, I can always rebuild a base, but do you know how much money was invested here? So you see, I'm quite busy. You should have enough achievements already. Don't get greedy and lose everything. Let's just go our separate ways here. We're both busy. Just take care of those fallen ones over there. Was it you who did this? You don't understand what I'm saying. There's no time for small talk. Skill, Iron Fist. Rank. Description, a tracking type skill that enhances mana's hardness and fires it according to the target's movement direction. The closer the distance between target and caster, the greater the power. Our Rabin in one strike. It's certain. That guy is at the center of this incident. I'll handle this place, so just protect the drugs well. Now, let's calm down and have a talk. HMCS Gangbuk team member Min Saiwu. Wow, amazing. I'm confident in speed, but you're quite something. You're the main dealer, right? Why do you think that? Because you're the most slippery. Speak while your teeth are still intact. Through what route did you bring in the drugs? Who made and distributed them? Oh, don't tell me you actually thought I'd answer obediently? Well, I must have been quite underestimated. A movement-type skill? In terms of speed alone, it surpasses Desu, but the power itself is below that slicing wind. Ha. To think I'd get injured. Me of all people. Me of all people. Listening to this is so absurd I have to ask. What are you supposed to be? Ha, you monster bastard. I'm confident in speed too, you bastard. Gah. Damn, annoyingly stiff. When will these dimensional travel side effects disappear? Ugh, brother? Stay still. I'll heal you. I am possible. What is that power? Mana output that's hard to consider human, plus spirit summoning. He's definitely a man who'll be a threat to Pandemonium. I must report to headquarters. Hey, don't do anything stupid and stay put. From what I can see, you're not just a low-level grunt either. Do you know about the source of those drugs? Don't roll your eyes and answer. Unless you want to get sliced up like that big guy. Extreme heat. Kahaha. Is this your real skill? Since you've seen it, there's no choice. Let's all just turn to ash here. Crazy bastard. Are you planning to burn down the entire area? Why are you so worked up over just that little scratch? Cool down the heat. Making people tired. You just wasted mana for nothing. GUH. Got you properly. Do you get the situation now? Damn it, why won't this go out? Hee. Struggling is useless. My fire isn't ordinary flame magic. Flame of penetration. Once my fire attaches to a target's unique life force, their living spirit, it never goes out. It's very rare for an ordinary human to be able to materialize their living spirit. But, Min Sijuan's brother, Min Siwoo, you're that rare living spirit user, aren't you? Go on, turn to ashes with that fancy life force of yours. Oh, so what? What are you going to do about it? Just get hit a little hotter. Isn't it enough if you're crushed before my body burns? Anyway, skills are based on the caster's will. If the caster dies, they can't be maintained. Ugh, hi. Go out. Do you think I'll die that easily? Certainly. I'm healing at a rate comparable to how fast my body is being eaten away, but my mana is decreasing just as quickly. He knows that, so he'll go for a stalemate rather than an active attack. But this skill must be a huge burden for him too. As expected, the best way is to make him collapse as quickly as possible. I can see what you're thinking from a mile away. Hey, no matter how strong you are, the more powerful you use, the faster your body will burn. Any output beyond this is an act of suicide. You can't lay a finger on my body. Iron. There's one thing I realized since returning to Earth. The output limited by the side effects of dimension travel is practically a protective function of the body. The mana accumulated in my Dantian for 100 years is still there. But the spell structure and output method for each dimension are as different as heaven and earth. So, to prevent output errors and overloads until I adapt to the new dimension and environment, my body must have set a limit on its own. If that's the case, when an output beyond the usable range is needed, there's no other way but to forcefully break the output limit by bursting my own Dantian. And I already felt how to break that limit back then, but it's unknown what kind of side effects it will cause. I miss Pri at times like this. Why? Why won't you die? Damn it. Die already, you cockroach bastard. He's completely lost his mind. This won't do. To be able to break through all that magic and make a senior executive of Pandemonium show his true colors. This isn't even a situation to worry about appearances. That man is too dangerous. Since it's Lord Kai's order, I must somehow keep Clown alive, but the remaining mana. How can I resolve this situation with just one move? I'd rather with my own hands. Stop right there. Stop with your stupid axe and take your hands off. The situation, the abyss is already perfectly surrounded both inside and out. Most of the key figures of the criminal organization gathered here, and those suspected of being related to the medicine, have also been arrested. It won't be long before we figure out where the escape routes lead. TSK. Hey, Mr. Fancy Investigator. How does it feel to burn using your life as fuel? You're human after all. Unless you're another being, that body definitely has a limit. Shouldn't you go to your brother and leave a will right now? Indeed, the healing is gradually starting to slow down. If I keep pushing like this, he'll be exhausted first. But my remaining mana is also reaching its limit. The time after that is the problem. Forget my body's recovery. Yeo Hua and Sijuan's injuries are deep right now. Will I have the strength left to defeat this guy and do everything? Is the only way to release the limit? But if the whole building gets blown away by an overload, what are you worrying about? What are you scared of that you can't even break this thin wall and are hesitating? Then this body will break it down itself. What? The great Lord Pri has coughed. Bring out the breakfast. Transcendence is being eaten. Anyway, now that everything's handled, you finally wake up? Still, your timing is impeccable. Right? Was this the skill name? Transcendence. Arg. This is what a real fight to the death looks like. You asked me what it felt like to burn earlier, didn't you? I'm a little bad at explaining. Feel it yourself. Ayayowa. Arumu. Lord Kai's. For you for pandemonium. Arg. He moved the skill coordinates to his own body. Damn it. Just you wait, you bastard. Damn. Is that a special tool for emergency escape? How cowardly. Dumping everything on his underling and running away. For someone who almost became a roasted snack, you're quite cheeky. Sijuan, are you okay? Yeah, you too? Wait. That thing next to you, brother? Oh, this? I did explain it before, but what should I call it, that? House guest? Arg. Damn it. To think you got scorched by flames created from your own mana. What a ridiculous sight to behold. Dr. Shutai. Stop grinning, old man. I'll kill you, you geezer. Says the one who ruined the whole project. So shameless. Judging by how loudly you're yelling, you must be feeling better. Didn't I tell you countless times when I first saw you? Transcendence is poison the more you use it. Even if the fire burns the target's life force, the fuse itself is your body. The human body has its limits when it comes to executing S rank or higher skills. I had to stitch your core back together before it exploded. Every body belonging to pandemonium serves as nourishment for the great flow, so use it sparingly. That's exactly what I'm saying. You're a well-known guild master, ranked among the world's top hunters. How did you become so weak? Half demon Kroll. I heard from Kai's that you tried to clean up the mess on your own and got beaten by that HMCS group. While you've been resting here taking it easy, Yukshin's been struggling to wrap up the Lux project you messed up. Shut it, you half-wit bastard. What was that, you punk? You want to fight? I'm sick of it. If you're gonna fight, take it outside. So you're from the same homeland, huh? No wonder you're always at each other's throats. That's why people from there are. Hey, Dr. Shutai, are you here? Second-class demon subordinate, Nakaten. Lord Hikaten, you're here. Yes. Bow down, humans. You there? You were the ones dispatched for the Lux project, correct? I heard there was a problem. How's the recovery going? We're sorry. The recovery operation failed. Humph, that's typical of humans. I didn't expect much to begin with. The point of Lux was simply to give the complacent hunters a bit of tension again. Its main purpose was to let humans taste the potential of demonic energy. As you already know, the grand cause of the demons is to enlighten humans about the true way to wield mana. Those who master the use of demonic energy in this world will comprehend the power of dimensions and will naturally gain control over the countless gates that connect them. With the infinite power and resources brought by those dimensions, this world could become far more advanced. Yet ignorant humans couldn't accept it and started a war 10 years ago. That's why humans still haven't ascended the steps of evolution. They can't properly use mana in its primal form, and instead just fight among themselves over scraps. Meaning, you have no right to decide this planet's fate. If mana is misused, it brings great harm not only to this world, but to all dimensions. That's why we demons must take responsibility and keep watch over humanity. The ancient race of all dimensions, the conveyors of power. That is what demons are. What a load of crap. Then why don't you handle it yourselves? Stop yapping. Anyway, the main topic is the Artificial Gate Project, Doctor. The upcoming gate will serve as the vessel for Lord Saleso's incarnation. You mean the incarnation of the second-class Demon King? Exactly. Now that we've succeeded in creating an S-rank gate, the timing is perfect. The current artificial gates are full of monsters, but lack magic stones, right? Once the incarnation succeeds, The Demon King's higher dimensional demonic energy will easily solve that issue. The only problem is, the incarnation across dimensions consumes a vast amount of mana and sacrifices, so the monsters inside the gate alone won't be enough. We'll need high-quality hunters, at least a full S-rank unit. Don't worry, Lord Hikaten. Since the new artificial gate is S-rank, top-ranked hunters will rush in, drawn like moths to a flame. Exactly. Small sacrifices are inevitable in preparing for a great cause. Faithful servant of Pandemonium. You know how much we've prepared over these years for the Demon King's incarnation, right? Make sure this time, nothing interferes. Understood? There you are, Lord Hikaten. I've been investigating the Lux incident, and it seems the hunter who played the biggest role in disrupting the project is the same person who stopped the fourth Demon King's incarnation 10 years ago. What did you say? The one who got sucked into the dimensional rift, the one we worked so hard to erase from existence. Unfortunately, yes. Impossible. You're saying a human opened a dimensional rift on their own and returned. Damn, this is bad timing. For now, keep working on the gate project. Lord Hikaten, what will you do? Should we send an assassination squad? And risk another sloppy failure like last time? Damn it, but we can't just sit back and do nothing either. Contact someone above VIP level. What a pity, Kais. You should know that contacting me directly puts both of us at risk. I know, but it's an emergency. Do you remember the man who defeated the 4 Demon Kings 10 years ago? So you still remember. Well, it seems he's returned to Earth. Because of him, I've lost 2 of my best men. On top of that, he's affiliated with a rather public organization called HMCS, so it's tricky to move carelessly. That's why I need your help. And why exactly should I bother? Because it's Lord Hikaten's direct order. Besides, in the upcoming artificial gate operation, Lord Saleso's incarnation will be carried out. Whether you cut off their limbs from the shadows or sever their heads from the front, you must ensure nothing interferes with the incarnation. So that's why the Hunter world's been so restless lately. Understood. Tell Lord Hikaten not to worry. I'll take care of things on my end. Count Saint Germain. Pizza. Hamburger. And chicken. This is it. Chew, tear, taste, and enjoy. It really does taste better when you have a real body. This is what living's all about. What on earth am I supposed to call this situation? Mana overexertion side effects from ignoring the limit? No, calling it a side effect doesn't even come close. It's a catastrophe. So delicious. I've seen some hunters with summoning type skills who bring along their summoned creatures, but I've never summoned something like that. And even then, can we even call that a summon? Hey, that thing. It's maintained by your master's mana, right? Doesn't seem like an independent entity, more like a mascot, maybe? It's kinda cute, actually. A mascot, you say? This body belongs to the great predator. I'll explain it myself for you fools. This weakling and I met about 10 years ago in another realm, where we made a certain contract. Even when we returned to Earth, our souls remained bound through that contract. But then, guess what? This weakling's power on Earth was so pathetic that my glorious form couldn't manifest, and I was stuck just sharing his consciousness. However, after that last battle, this weakling's Dantian was elevated to a core, allowing me to maintain a physical form once again. Do you understand now? Core? I've never heard of that before. Are you saying a Dantian can level up? I'm not lying. In the demon realm, it's a basic trait of strong dragons and demons. Well, as long as it didn't harm you, that's good enough for me. Thanks to this last project, I've learned a lot, including the fact that we can still grow a lot stronger. So keep teaching me, Master. Even at my age, there's still a mountain of things to learn. No need to make a big deal of it. All right, shall we head out now? You've got work to do cleaning up the aftermath, right? Yeah, give me a lift on the way. Shaun, want to go hang out at the Changhua Guild with your sister? You fools. You dare leave me behind. HMCS. Oh, you're here, Junior? You came in early? Usually, after a case of this scale, we'd be pulling an all-nighter, obviously. There's a whole mess of criminal organizations involved, too. Forget those small fries. What about that guy? Ah, you mean Zhang Chuyen? He's currently in the holding cell. Ever since he was detained, he hasn't opened his mouth once, except when he's eating. No progress at all. The drugs? All sent to Forensics Division. Good. Let me know the moment something new comes up. Heading to the holding cell? Once all his teeth are gone, he'll start talking eventually. Aok. Hey, is this really okay? How should I know? Let's just keep quiet for now. I'll talk, okay. The one leading this Lux Awakener drug operation is our Chandaboki. Chandaboki is a global organization centered around Dizong. They handled Lux distribution across Northeast Asia. They also handed the domestic distribution rights to Clown. I know that Clown is one of the major black market distributors here. They plan to spread Lux all across the region using Narek as the main base. That's all I know. Where Dizong got the supply from, I don't know who's behind spreading it worldwide. I swear. Then who exactly is this Dizong guy? Around 10 years ago, he suddenly appeared, built an organization overnight, and took over the underworld in no time. Publicly, he formed a sect using a skill called Azura, and founded a large-scale trading company, so no one knew he was part of the underworld. So this is what I raised you for. Fine, that's enough for now. What about Clown? Who are they? I really don't know. I only met him on Dizong's orders. All I can say is, he's a hell of a businessman. So in the end, we'll have to dig this up ourselves. Useless bastard as always. Anyway, eat up and rest while you can. You'll be coming with me to meet Dizong. In recognition of the accomplishments achieved during this project and previous service. Semi-special class. Edward, that bastard. How much harder does he plan to work me? Oh, you're here? You called Master. Thanks to the artifact you bestowed upon me, my covert work's gotten much easier. I'm truly grateful. Where on earth did you even get such a rare, or rather, suspicious artifact? I've got some connections with Black Heaven Clan. Anyway, the reason I called you both here, I've got a new job for you. There are some people I want you to look into. Stick close to them and observe for a while. If anything suspicious happens, report immediately. You want us to shadow someone? Who exactly? During this project, we had information leaking out, so we need to find the hole and plug it. I checked everyone who transferred from other guilds to HMCS. I focused on those who could have accessed data during the project. Maybe I should. As a result, the suspects have been narrowed down to 2 guilds. Both are from Heptagram, H-Heptagram, Seorahan, and Jelmgang. The leak is in one of those 2. HMCS Headquarters Main Hall. To all investigators newly affiliated with HMCS Headquarters through this appointment ceremony, we express our sincere gratitude. We look forward to your continued performance. And before proceeding with the next part of the ceremony, as investigators, you all must be aware of the illegal Awakener's potion incident that shook the entire world recently. And you must also know that the first successful resolution of that case came from the Korean branch. They not only secured the dangerous illegal potions, but also completely shut down the distribution network and successfully captured key figures. A tremendous accomplishment. Accordingly, the central contributor to this success, Hunter Min Saiwoo of the HMCS Korean branch, is hereby promoted to the exceptional rank of Semi-Special Class Investigator. Starting off with a Semi-Special Class? Who the hell is this Min Saiwoo guy? Damn it, even parachutes have limits. The Vice President made a bold move. Seems like a warning transfer to the former president's faction. That Hunter's face doesn't even appear in the world rankings. Humanity's shield and bullet. Ever since Gates appeared on Earth, we've entered an era where strength and skills rules over law and intellect. HMCS has used that strength to uphold the values of justice. For that justice, we must focus not on tedious procedures, but on the right use of power. This concludes the appointment ceremony. Bastards. They're trying to flip everything upside down just by using one big-name rookie. Do you even know how much money I've burned behind the scenes to uphold HMCS's reputation? Yes, sir. Some of the semi-special class agents are already leaning toward the vice president's side. I heard that senile old fool, Harold Bloom, said something to the other agents complaining about this appointment. And with the former president's faction already losing ground. So what? You're fanning the flames of a burning house. You should all be doing something, damn it. I tried so hard to please and gain favor with the former president, and now these greenhorn punks are all eyeing my seat. Bastard, get out there and earn your damn keep. Ha, damn it. Looks like I'll have to use my trump card. Pandemonium. I thought they disappeared after the demons migrated to Antarctica. Are they still around? Even so, I don't understand why we join hands with them. Not that I'd mind having demons backing me up, but you guys don't have much to gain from us. Do you really need to know that? You're not the kind of man who'd care about such details. What matters is this irrational world that judges people solely by their innate skill power. I know how hard you've struggled to rise from the bottom to the top. Yes, the dirty money laundering, the underhanded dealings in the shadows. I know it all, but I don't care. Pandemonium values above all else that pure desire to grow stronger. If you'll just grant us a few small favors, sitting in the chairman's seat won't be difficult for you. Take it. Carry it proudly. It's the world's one and only international organization that investigates awakened criminals. Each branch varies in size and authority, but the headquarters' influence surpasses any national agency at this point. And my rank is semi-special class. Special, semi-special, high, mid, low, 5 total ranks. I'm in the second highest. I belong here. Special class, semi-special class, high class. Each country's branch head is about mid-class level. Starting from semi-special class, you're way above branch heads, treated like state guests in terms of influence. How bothersome. I was treated like trash back in Korea. Anyway, this must be causing quite a stir internally. Why go this far? Because we need to fully use your power. You're a sly bastard. Hello? Yeah, Junggu. What? Got it. I'll return immediately. What's going on? Apparently Jiang Chui's died. Unbelievable. I was gone just for a moment, and this happens? Give me the rundown. What happened? Poisoning. No sign of outsider entry into the holding cell. He must have had poison hidden inside his body. Looks like suicide, but who knows? Ever since you left, sir, I had Vogue waiting outside the building, but there was nothing suspicious. And these are the reports you ordered me to investigate. It's about Ryu Ji Huan, the guild master of Zhonggang Guild. His background and records are strange. There's almost no record before he entered the tutorial tower, and no known relatives. After founding Zhonggang Guild, he mainly partnered with trade companies dealing in mana stones. He is familiar with maritime routes and is notorious for being ruthless in the industry. I see. What about Xiaorahan? Guild Master Xiaorahan, Li Yeji, has a clear background. A typical elite healer-type hunter. Her guild mainly focuses on defense and healing, so they're often dispatched abroad, and many foreign hunters also join their ranks. Got it. I'll dig into the internal info myself. Send Vogue to China to investigate the Qing Daofu organization. You, find out more about Ryu Jiwan's origins. As you command, Master. No matter how you look at it, Jiang Chuyan was probably silenced. Could Qing Daofu also have connections in HMCS? What kind of investigation agency has this many holes? Hey, hurry up. This is urgent. What? My drama suddenly stopped playing. It's boring news. Change the channel. For crying out loud. Breaking news. As of midnight hours, over Mount Taibik in Gangwon Province, Korea's first S-rank gate has appeared. We'll now connect to the reporter on site. An S-rank gate is a national disaster. But considering the resources inside the gate proportional to its scale, depending on how it's handled, an S-rank gate can also be a blessing. That's right. But there has never been a precedent where high-level gates appeared simultaneously across the world like this, has there? Starting with the S-rank gate discovered in Gangwon Province, Korea, high-level gates are explosively appearing all around the world. How do you view this situation? As you know, it's only been 20 years since gates were first discovered. Humanity merely adapted to the power of mana through skill awakening. But in truth, we haven't even understood 10% of the principles behind skill awakening or gates themselves. More research is still urgently needed. Fortunately, a summit is being held today with leaders from the countries where S-rank gates appeared. The actual gate raids are expected to begin after that. Minimizing casualties while maximizing gains seems to be the focus this time. but quick and decisive response will be key. HMCS Korea Branch Office. What an ironic timing. The moment my junior transfers to the headquarters, an S-rank gate pops up. We haven't even properly started investigating the Jiang Chui case yet. Am I being paranoid? Or does this all look too perfectly arranged? It's understandable to feel that way, but gates are natural phenomena, aren't they? Natural phenomena, huh? Are they really natural phenomena? Just like the doubts I had during the Desert Gate incident. If the appearance of these gates isn't coincidence, but intent. Still, it's too early to make such claims. They said Jiang Chui's case was ruled as suicide, right? Did anything else come up? No, just as you said. Though the investigation on the related organizations might be delayed a bit. Aside from the S-rank gate in Gangwon, several mid to lower level gates have opened in other regions. Just managing public safety will keep everyone busy for a while. By the way, will HMCS participate in the S-rank gate raid? That's uncertain. Domestically, Heptagram and the Hunter Association will likely be issued mandatory mobilization orders, but HMCS is primarily a crime investigation agency. Since S-rank gates are usually tackled through international cooperation, support might come from abroad instead. We'll see. I doubt that guy has much talent for negotiations anyway. International Hunter Association, Manhwa. Given the urgency and the fact that it's gate-related, there's no helping it. So many high-level gates opening all at once. For us, it's actually good news. As long as magic stones come out of them, our country still lacks enough hunters to safely raid high-level gates. If you could promise us support, Mr. President, in this situation, we must form as many alliances as possible. Our national power has recovered quite a bit, but tackling an S-rank gate alone would still be too much. I know. But the problem is the ownership of the magic stones once the raid ends. Magic stones, rare minerals that can only be obtained from gates. Or, they're incredibly fuel-efficient by themselves, and are the base material for all mana-powered tools and artifacts. In today's world, no country would lend manpower for free, so everything depends on how we negotiate the compensation. Anyway, when does the meeting start? Good question. Everyone seems to have arrived already. That's Mistiltine. Mistiltine? I heard they rarely appear in public. And that man, isn't he the association president who possesses a mythical great skill? I knew the International Hunter Association was hosting this meeting, but I didn't think they would show up in person. Mistiltine, the 10 strongest elite members of the International Hunter Association. It's a gathering of elites who took control of the Hunters Foundation after the first appearance of the gates and established the association. The strongest group of hunters in the world. Most hunters dream of one day becoming a member of Mistiltine. That's how powerful this group is. But even S-rank applicants are usually rejected during screening. They don't even consider you unless you possess a mythical great skill. They even rejected my application back in the day. Arrogant bastards. It must be a grave matter for the leader of Mistiltine to show up personally. Sorry for the delay. I appreciate everyone gathering on such short notice despite your busy schedules. Then, since the matter is urgent, let's begin the meeting right away. To summarize, nearly 1 or 2 per continent, 7 S-rank gates in total have appeared. Excluding those already under raid or pre-existing ones, over 1,300 new A-rank gates have also emerged. This looks more serious than we thought. It'll be difficult enough just to handle the gates in each country. Would an alliance even make a difference? There will be plenty to cooperate on: gate raid coordination, mutual hunter support, and more. Forming alliances between neighboring countries could still help somewhat. It's only a matter of time before disputes arise over ownership of the gate's internal resources. Let's focus on resolving the gates within our own borders as independently as possible. Conflict will only worsen the current chaos. For nations with noticeably low hunter numbers, the International Hunter Association will dispatch aid under our Mistiltine supervision instead. However, why should Mistiltine set that standard? Isn't this just the association trying to monopolize resources? Don't worry, everyone. The International Hunter Association is a transnational organization regardless of a hunter's origin. We act solely for public welfare and swift crisis resolution. Of course, we have no intention of coveting any resources inside the gates. For the peace of the world, let's overcome this crisis together. What a waste of time. Mr. President, we should head to the car immediately. Also, reports say all high-level gates, except our domestic S-Rank 1, have already begun raids. Understood. Once we're back, summon Heptagram, the Hunter Association Korea branch, and HMCS. With Ms. Stiltine's interference, the international alliance has fallen apart, so we'll have to handle our gate on our own. What? But didn't they say they'd send U.S. support? And why is HMCS, a crime investigation agency, involved in gate raiding? If they do send aid, they'll prioritize countries without local hunter association branches. Our country doesn't lack S-rank hunters, after all. And now, we even have a semi-special rank, HMCS agent in our country. Damn brat. Well, fine. Since it's come to this, I'll work him to the bone until he turns to dust. International Hunter Association, Korea Headquarters. The S-rank gate in Gangwon Province. I heard they decided to proceed with the raid using only local hunters? Yeah, I saw the official notice from the government. Rumor has it, Ms. Stiltine showed up at the conference. What? Seriously? It's an S-rank gate though. Can they really handle it with that lineup? Naturally, the command authority should fall to our Hunter Association, right? The chairwoman is coming. Kim Yunju, chairwoman of the International Hunter Association Korea branch. Chairwoman, any personal updates from the international headquarters? None. Do you really think those high and mighty people would care about a backwater branch? That's just the world they live in. To Ms. Stiltine, the Hunter Association is nothing more than a pool of high-quality mercenaries. Still, I heard our association was assigned the command authority for this raid. As for related intel and participants, I got a brief rundown in the car on the way here. There are two A-rank gates located close to the S-rank 1, right? Yes, and unfortunately, they're positioned dangerously near each other, so we were tasked with managing those areas for security reasons. In that case, it's better to send a reconnaissance team into the S-rank gate first, and after finishing both A-rank raids, we'll begin the full S-rank assault. A reconnaissance team? Yeah. For S-rank gates, pre-scouting is often what determines success or failure. There's another update from the advisory staff. Apparently, this time the main branch of HMCS will be participating in the raid. HMCS? Who on earth are they sending? See the entrance from this far away. Amazing. Well, if IT weren't this serious, there's no way all the Hexagram Guild leaders would have been gathered. Geez, you old men. It's an emergency, not some picnic. Has the association arrived yet? 1, 2, 3, 6. One's missing? Wow, so early. Hum must be hoping to grab an extra share of the loot, right? You guys sure can smell money like bloodhounds. Says the one who's latest to arrive. We're only here because we were summoned. Money's not the issue. Oh please, don't act all noble. I heard the association will be leading the operation. The government really does whatever it wants, doesn't it? A crime investigation agency like HMCS suddenly joining a raid. Hey there, heard you got transferred to the main branch. Must feel great. Rumors spread too fast around here. Shame, we should have recruited him into White Lion back then. Looks like everyone's here now. I'm Kim Yunju, in charge of overall command. As mentioned before, today's operation will be divided into 3 teams. Within the government restricted zone, there's 1 S rank and 2 A rank gates. Accordingly, today's goal is for each team to complete reconnaissance of the S rank gate and raids of the 2 A ranks. I'll now announce the team assignments. Raid Team 1, Jumgang, Seorahan, and HMCS. Raid Team 2, Empire, Solibi, and White Lion. Recon Team 3, Changhua, the Infinite Guild, and the International Hunter Association. As stated earlier, each organization is limited to one platoon, based on the average capacity of the gates. Raid Team 1 will target the Eastern A-rank gate. Raid Team 2 will attack the Western A-rank gate. Recon Team 3 will handle reconnaissance of the S-rank gate. Knew it, we got dumped into cleanup duty again, while the Recon team gets the fun part. We prioritized safety, that's all. Teams A and B proceed with the raids as fast as possible. That's all. Hey, Sikriang, who's that acting all high and mighty? Not sure. Back in my day, the Hunter Association didn't even exist. Anyway, that damn guy, Choi Dae-soo. He's just looking for an excuse to work US to death. Junior, our team's ready. Let's move to the Eastern Gate. All right, let's go. Have you ever thought about transferring from HMCS to Seorhan? Do I know you? These days, who wouldn't know you? You're that rare soul necromancer, right? Since our guild specializes in healers, we offer the best pay and benefits of any guild out there. I think you already know my answer. No, I've got things to do. As expected, Guildmaster, the entrance is in sight. Pretty big for an A rank, but compared to an S rank, still modest. Odd though, the gate entrance is on the ground. Let's go right in. Whoever gets inside first claims the loot. Wait, distribution happens after the raid. Move it, boys. Yes, boss. Why are they in such a hurry? Like dogs that need to pee. Let's follow them quickly. Seorhan, keep formation and enter from the rear. Got it. Ugh, it's so hot. I'm melting. Someone bring me a watermelon. Tropical jungle terrain. Huh. This reminds me of the tutorial tower. Guildmaster, all main forces have entered the gate. Good. Keep a small unit stationed at the entrance. Strange though, no minor monsters in sight. Looks like Jungang's already gone deeper in. What was that sound? From inside the forest. Let's move quickly. Rushing here? We already marked this spot as ours. Ryu Hunter. Have you lost your mind? That's clearly a rare monster. Don't you even know the basic rule that says the rarer and more humanoid the monster, the more caution you need to take when approaching it? You're charging in without warning. What? Should I politely ask for its name first, then? They're just monsters that appear in a rank gates. No need to be so sensitive. What did you say? Minotaur. Been a while since I've seen one. Yeah, I only ever saw them around volcanic zones, even in the other world. It's even smaller than the ones I saw there. Could it be a young one? Huang Yonggu reorganized the formation. Huh. The most dangerous place during a hunt is anywhere that has a child. Damn, what the? The same tremor as before. Yua, G, guild leader. A giant monster. It's huge. The pressure from its roar alone. TCH, this is why small timers are useless. Brats, bite your tongues and charge. Yes, sir. And no, don't. Qua. Damn it, why so reckless? Everyone, activate healing field. Yes, sir. All right, idiots, your turn's done. We'll proceed as planned. HMCS, all units. Defensive formation. Frontline, block the axe attacks. Rear guard, defend against the roar waves. Ugh. Cook. What are you looking at, cow eyes? Cover your eyes. Should I use that now? Yes, use that. What the hell is that cow babbling about? Please translate it. Oh well, my genius body will just translate it myself. Damn it, that hurts. I'll kill every last one of you. Rise up, Earth. Labyrinth. The terrain. It's changing. Could it be binding magic? That monster's using skills. Everyone, watch out. Don't get trapped under the rocks. What the hell is happening? G, guild leader. The floor. Can a mere A-rank monster use magic on this scale? What a bunch of disgusting bugs. Aya, somebody save me. Ryu Hunter, are you okay? The front lines are completely broken apart. At this rate, guild leader, please save us. No. Switch offense and defense. Team leader, movement skill boosted. Enhancement type hunters, ready. Okay, here we go. I did as I was told, but will my firepower be enough to make this work? Psychokinetic blast. The target's down. TCH yuck. I thought I was dead. Ugh, you guys look like a mess. You must have had a hard time patching up the wounds from inside too, huh? Since when was HMCS capable of such large-scale team combat? Guild leader. We should regroup before more monsters show up. You're right. Let's prioritize treating the wounded first. I can't believe that actually worked on such a hard-looking skull. As you said, depending on the kind of support and timing, the power of a skill can vary greatly. I'm learning so much. Wait, where are you going? Just a quick scout. You're going to check the nest? Yeah, and to clear out any that might be drawn by the blood scent. If one that size appeared, there might be something even more dangerous. I see it. Looks like it came from over there. Ugh, smells like cow dung. Wait, what's that? My eyes aren't playing tricks on me, right? Oh, I can see it clearly too. That's definitely a gate. 3 hours earlier, inside an S-rank gate. This place, is it a volcanic zone? It's strange. I can't even tell if it's day or night. Since our goal here is reconnaissance, let's scan the environment quickly and return before anything unexpected happens. Each guild will explore in different directions. Hunter Guild, then we, Manhwa Guild, will take the southern area, okay? Guild Master of the Infinite Guild, S-rank Hunter Gillian. His skill was word command, wasn't it? He just gives a slight nod. Maybe that's why he's always so quiet. Huh. I wish I were teamed up with my master instead. Guild leader? Yeah? Let's head out too. It's been quite a while since we entered. But strangely, we haven't seen a single monster. Hey, any findings? Yes, Guild Director. We scanned everything within a 20 kilometers radius. There's no sign of monsters, not even mana stones. However, we did detect a concentration of mana flow, and its center point. Is that volcano right there? It's too risky to head all the way there. Let's move only as far as our detection range allows. Doesn't look like there's much to see, but that volcano is definitely bothering me. Wall, stand down. Scared me. Hunter Gill, it's you? Southern exploration is complete. Let's return to the base point. Yes, we should. Miss Kong Yowa, you seem to know quite a bit about that popular hunter, Min Saiwu, don't you? I guess so, but why do you ask? I'm also someone who made it this far thanks to guidance from Master Choi Daesu and the heroes of the war 10 years ago. My uncle, Choi Daesu, and Dok Jimho, their deeds are still vivid in my mind. But no matter how hard I try, I can barely recall anything about Min Saiwu. Isn't that strange? Considering how powerful he is, he's practically shaking up the nation right now. How could someone like that fade from memory in just 10 years? Well, maybe you should ask your master about that. Guild leader. The comm link with the base just got cut off. You have to come immediately. What the hell is this? What the hell is going on here? Huff, huff. So you came yourself. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down. I'll kill every last one of you right here. Over a dozen high-rank hunters fought with everything they had, yet couldn't even scratch it. Total annihilation. This isn't a monster. This whole species is on another level. Guild Director. Ugh. Oh, huh. That's an amusing technique, but I think this one's even more fun. You broke my word command that easily. You've got intelligence. Enough to speak. And those horns. It must be a legendary class superior monster. Everyone, don't take your eyes off its attack path. Let's see you fly like an insect, you pest. Qua. Damn it. Guild Director. We'll lure the enemy away, gather the survivors, and call for backup. Ugh. TCH. Over here, you damn lizard. Tear apart. Hit it. Ho. The fun ends here. Hunter Gill. Kaya. I've torn your mouth open. Now I'll crush those arms too. Turn to dust. Everyone. Defensive formation. Ugh, what the hell is this thing? Why did I appear here? 30 minutes ago, a rank gate. If that thing in front of my eyes isn't an illusion, then is there really a gate inside a gate right now? Gates are pretty fickle to begin with, but this is the first time I've ever seen something like this. Should we call it a layered gate? Are we even sure this is a gate in the first place? At the very least, it's certain that this gate connects to another space. Its mana composition and structure are completely identical to a gate. Wow, this is crazy. A gate inside a gate. I've never seen anything like this in my whole life. Where are the other hunters? Being treated by Siorahan. The rest are checking the monster corpses to see if there's anything worth harvesting, since there don't seem to be any monsters or magic stones inside. Let's head out and report this phenomenon first. Why would we? What if the gate closes while we're gone? We can just toss a few healthy guys inside and see. Why back out already? You've nearly screwed things up by rushing in countless times, and you still haven't learned. What was that? Ahem. Then I shall deliver judgment. You two will go in first. Hey you. What the hell, you crazy bean-sized bastard. Ayakak. What is this place, a volcanic zone? Ugh, damn black bean bastard. I think my hip is dislocated. I'm charging him for this. What kind of training did he give his summons? Where are you going? So, I heard a scream I recognized and rushed over. Master, how did you even get here? I should be the one asking. Why am I here? Don't tell me the gates were linked? How dare you interrupt my fun? I'll skewer you together and gobble you up. You support me. Yes, master. Seriously, at least warn me before doing something like that. Why is Team C even here? Don't tell me this is an S-rank gate. Hey, association president. Oh, she's totally out of it. Isn't this just insanely discouraging? Until that guy showed up, no one ever called us weak anywhere. The gap should at least be small enough that we could try to compete. Is he even human? Isn't he a demon? His race is different. He's not human. Something that strong. It's impossible for a human. I'm an S-rank hunter too. I'm the president of the Korean International Hunter Association. And yet how could I? Yeah, I've been feeling this deep in my bones lately too. No matter how hard we bust our asses and try, we can't even compare to beings of a different race. But still, you never know, right? If we can figure out the true nature of that power, we might at least catch up to their toes. Damn it, I've landed several solid hits already. Master, I think that bastard. He's regenerating on his own. That creature is a Balrog, one of the very few high-rank monsters capable of using skills. And among them, Balrogs are so rare they're almost never seen even in the demon realm. Instead of a dungeon, the demon realm uses a higher concept called a core, and a Balrog's core ability is regeneration. Then if we destroy that core, we can defeat it. Why waste it? I can just eat it. Manhwa, I'll draw its attention. You locate the core's position. Huh. How though? I don't even have detection type skills. You insects scurry like flies. A skill is ultimately just the initial ignition form of mana. How you use it depends on you. Think simply. A core is the deep center of a dungeon. They're living beings too, after all. The shape of mana is determined by will. Let's try igniting my skill, Wind Warang, visually. There, where mana is most concentrated. I found it. Oh, good job. Those eyes are useful. How dare a mere insect aim for such an improper place? You've forced me to unsheath my sword. Wow, a Balrog with Balmong. That's legendary tier even in the demon realm, isn't it? No matter how I look at it. Burn, master. Man, in the past, my 50th year since falling into another world. Seriously, every time I come to a volcanic zone, I always run into it. Block its movement pathway. Tracking type skills. That damn sword. Even among Balrogs, only upper-class individuals possess the flame sword, known in the other world as Balmong. A Balrog wielding Balmong was powerful enough to be considered quasi-dragon class even in the demon realm. Practically invincible. The real Balmong isn't this light. Why are you charging at me with a knockoff? Still, I never thought I'd see a monster with a core on Earth. Right. These things only swarm deep in hazardous zones, even in the other world. Gur. You damn bastards. Guck. Now, restrain its body. Way af. I've got it restrained. Block its movement path with tracking type skills. No matter how much you tear me apart, this body will never die. You've shown enough, haven't you? It's time for you to exit the stage. Predator. And no. Delicious. A regeneration core. He took it. Mine. Thank you for the meal. Cough. That monster. It actually fell. It died. See, there's not even time to put your spoon down. Thankfully, I don't sense any more monsters inside the gate. But even if it's an S-rank gate, this just feels wrong. Most of the personnel... Master, so what exactly happened? How did you end up in this gate? While investigating an A-rank gate, we discovered another gate inside it, entered it, and ended up here. Don't tell me an A-rank gate and an S-rank gate were connected? Absurd, but true. After we were dropped here, the passage disappeared. Unless we find another gate inside this one, there's no way back to the original A-rank gate since the passage vanished. What is this? A duplicate gate? Or one gate with multiple doors? This is an unheard of phenomenon. It's probably not the same space. The monster ranks and the environment are different, unless someone intentionally linked them. Huh. These gates definitely aren't normal. Even the way they appeared simultaneously around the world is strange. Remember the illegal awakening drug incident inside the Middle East gate last time? An empty gate with no mana stones, no monsters. This feels similar. No, maybe even more. Like developed. If the three gates that appeared simultaneously in Gangwon-do are all connected, then some sort of intent is involved. In that case, all these gates. Artificial gates. That's the most likely possibility for now. And no way. Why would someone? What nonsense. Someone created and linked these gates? Who would do that? And for what reason? It's impossible to create gates in the first place. And why make empty, worthless gates like these? In any case, the best thing to do is get rid of these strange gates as soon as possible. Whether a rank or S rank, it's obvious there's nothing to gain here. Have you at least mapped out the layout of this place? Roughly. And as you said, there definitely aren't any mana stones. But mana is gathering around that volcano, so it's worth checking out. Right. Move the injured outside the gate. Once we close this place, we'll take care of the other gates immediately. Wow. Look at you giving orders so naturally. A team is mostly cleared, so they should be fine, but B team. Don't worry, Master. Sejuan went with them. All teams have the same goal. Clear the gate as fast as possible. I'm sure they'll be fine. Even if a dangerous monster shows up, it'll be weaker than this Balrog. It's not that I don't trust him. I'm just a bit worried. "3 hours ago, Team B. Is the gate heart still not found? No, Guildmaster. But since the inside of the field isn't that large, we expect to finish the search within 3 hours. It's a shame there are no mana stones, but since nothing's interrupting our search, we should find it soon. Looks like the warriors and white lions are progressing smoothly as well. An empty gate. Huh. We didn't really need to bring this many people. I know, right? I wonder if the other teams are in the same situation. Well then, to check how things are outside, would it be okay for our Empire team to head back first? It doesn't matter. An A-rank gate can easily be handled by a single squad anyway. Are you sure? What if a whole pile of mana stones shows up the moment we... Haha. Well, that would be a bit disappointing. Then we'll start wrapping up on our end. Beck Hunter, prepare to return. Yes, Guild Master. Empire team, withdraw the search unit and return to the gate entrance. Please regroup at the gate entrance as quickly as possible. Roger. Young Guk, we got the return order. Let's head back. Ah, yeah, I'll come. Just let me finish checking that side. Damn it. He's the same recruitment batch as me, but thanks to one rare skill he's already a team leader, while I'm still just a regular employee. Even during rookie training... Ugh. What the? Where am I? Why, you're from Jumgang? You're a Jumgang hunter, aren't you? If he's Jumgang, he should be on Team A. Why is he here? How did you get here? How else? Obviously, I came in long before any of you did. Who do you think released that Minotaur in here? As expected, that monster was sealed as a guardian beast. Even you wouldn't be able to kill this many hunters, right? Since all the leaders left their posts, I came to help. Speaking of which, where's Guild Master Li Yeji? Weren't you planning to completely wipe out Frost Soul? Healing-type hunters are very valuable. She's still useful as a sacrifice, so I sent her out first. I'll just play dead here and slip away from Frost Soul later. Still as cold-blooded as ever. No wonder you chose a guild that's just like you. Enough nonsense, go close the gate. Where's Clown? I think he moved over with Team C. Oh dear, cleanup should always be thorough. Arg. Humans really can't clean up properly, can they? Lord Oroba, what brings you here? The doctor opened a separate entrance. So the sacrifices are sufficient now? No, a problem has occurred. It seems Balrog has been defeated. What? That Balrog? Yes, it was that necromancer again. We planned for Gate 3 to be the manifestation point, but things got troublesome. Humans have gathered there, so we can't mess with the gate's stability recklessly. Therefore, his manifestation will be conducted at Gate 2. You lot will close Gate 1 and move to Gate 3. Make sure they don't do anything unnecessary. The sacrifices at Gate 2 will be more than enough. After all that long research, we finally get to present the results. Yet so many nuisances keep showing up. Since we are serving a noble being, we cannot afford a single mistake. Understood? We obey. You still haven't found him? Well, I definitely passed on the return order, but this is the first time even his comms aren't working. Detection-type hunters can't find his location either? No, strangely, his signal has completely vanished. Huh. Getting separated during a mission. If he ends up with Gates Syndrome, that'll be bad. Let's wait for now. We should ask the other guild hunters for help. Guild Master Du Kyungo. Empire? You haven't left yet? Sorry, but one of our hunters got separated. Our detection members can't locate him. So could the Warriors Guild lend us a hand? What's so hard about that? Hey, find someone for us. Yes, sir. But getting separated. What are you, a kindergarten teacher now? Huh. Kids these days are like this. Guild Master. Multiple life signals suddenly disappeared. It looks like our hunters were attacked. The location, around 200 meters, beneath the surface. Wait, something's odd. It seems to be coming closer. 150 meters. 50 meters. Ugh. What is that? That. A hand? A giant hand. Monster. Is it a monster? No, someone's skill? Magic? But to consider that thing itself a living creature, something's. The palm lines are opening up. And monsters. They're pouring out. Man. Everyone, calm down. Hike, what the hell is that? Everyone, Combat formation. Damn it, it's chaos. The monster numbers are overwhelmingly high. Plus, everyone's panicking because of that hand. At this rate, Hunter Shin. Yes, Guild Master. Lead the team and escape outside the gate to request support from base camp. Right now? Why yes. What the hell is going on? Monsters suddenly pouring out of an empty gate. Are the other gates okay? Team leader. Over there. What? When did the gate entrance get so small? Gaia, help us. Monsters already made it here. Everyone, run to the entrance. Crawl if you have to. Kijujai, GRRK, Grurk. Now, don't look back and get out quick. Hurry. And no, the gate. It closed. Watch out. Most of them are rank monsters. Defend. Defend. Damn it. How long will they keep coming? This is quite the dilemma. Monsters endlessly swarming. And that monster hand won't budge. At least it's fortunate that hand isn't doing anything other than summoning monsters. In the first place, can we even call that hand a monster? I'm detecting a power similar to mana but of unknown identity, especially concentrated in the gap where those monsters are emerging. Or perhaps it's another form of a gate. You mean a reverse gate? Like the first gates from 20 years ago? A gate shaped like a palm. I've never heard of such a thing in my life. Either way, we need to first stop that gap spewing out monsters to kill us. If we can't even reach the source, let's target that gap instead. At this rate, we'll be wiped out before support arrives. I'll need a leap, Empire. I'll pierce through with one slash. Understood. We'd grown accustomed to peaceful times. Hunters trained primarily for raids on set routes. Lose their way like this in a real crisis. Easily restored civilization, new powers and resources. We were too complacent, drunk on the unknown power we haven't yet fully grasped. My brother always said it. If you want to wield power properly without being swept away by it, you have to fight betting your life. Ready. Good spirit. Then, shall we go? Put strength in your feet. The force is flowing back. Did it work? What the hell is that? Wow. Ah, he comes, he is coming. The incarnation of the second circle demon king, Lord Saleso. At that time, inside the S-rank gate where Team C is located. Still can't see it, the gate heart. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this seemed like the right area though. Fewer hunters around, huh? Most of them were badly injured. Over half the personnel decided to leave the gate early. Wow, how stingy. I'm the one who told them to go, so butt out. Or you can just leave too, if you want. Hey, why say it like that? We're on the same team. Don't be so cold. Shut it. Get lost. Pretty chilly as always, but she seems especially cold toward the Diamond Guild Master. Let's search the area a bit more. Don't go too far. Yes. Junior. Oh, Jonggu. I've been looking everywhere for you. How did you even end up with Team C? There was another gate inside the one we went into, a passage that led here. As soon as we came through, that passage disappeared. More importantly, why did you come here? Did Team A all get back out? Is the gate raid done? Actually, about that, after you disappeared, Junior, we decided to leave only some hunters behind, excluding the injured, to search for the gate heart. So I went out to the gate entrance first, with the Frost Soul Guild Master's team, escorting the wounded. After transporting the injured to base camp, I was going to re-enter the gate with the Frost Soul Guild Master. But the gate was already closed. What? Then the other hunters are still inside the gate. They couldn't get out. We had no way to confirm whether they were alive or dead, since communication is impossible inside a gate. So while I was on my way to warn the other teams, I saw Team C's injured coming out and rushed in here. You should first check the rest of the situation outside, and since this gate might suddenly close too, you need to leave right now. Master, we're leaving. Now, I have to see this myself. All Changhua members, Confirm who's still inside the gate, then evacuate outside. Yes. So it begins. Team C has come out. All Team C hunters accounted for. Move to base camp. Chairwoman, what is going on? What about the other teams? Let's head to base camp first. I'll explain once we organize the situation. I'll brief you now on the raid status. Gather up. Why don't I see Sijuan anywhere? First, Team A, Frost Soul, Diamond, and HMCS. Around 20 people, including major hunters and guild masters, are trapped. The gate closed. Next, Team C, International Hunter Association, Immeasurable Tree, and Changhua Guild all escaped outside. Gate entrance remains. Team B are trapped. The gate has closed. What do you mean? 3 heptagram guild masters couldn't do anything and got trapped in just an A-rank gate. According to the survivors, after a strange hand-shaped monster appeared inside, some personnel retreated on the Empire Guild Master's orders to request support, and during that process, the gate entrance suddenly closed. That's impossible. Then the only remaining gate is Team C's, the S-rank gate, closing on its own before the raid is even finished. There's never been a case like this before. They were practically swallowed whole. With current human tech, a closed gate can never be opened again. Even if a new gate appears nearby, there's no guarantee it'll connect to the same space. Then our guild master, and everyone trapped inside the gate. The judgment is that rescue is impossible. They'll be treated as Kia. No. What do we do? Sob. Guild master. No, it's not impossible. Because these aren't normal gates to begin with. Multiple gates appearing this close together, and gates closing when we still haven't found the gate hard. None of that can happen with normal gates. No resources, monster levels bizarrely out of line. These gates are basically traps, clearly created with some intention behind them. In fact, in other words, inside the S-rank gate, there's a possibility the space where Team B is trapped is also connected. Then if we just find that passage, we can rescue Team B. No. If Hunter Min Saiwu is right, we'd be sending more hunters into gates made by some unknown entity whose identity, powers, and goals we don't know. We cannot allow any more casualties. Right. What if a rescue team enters the S-rank gate, and that closes too? The existence of a gate is beyond what human power can control, so thinking rationally, immediate rescue must be abandoned. However, later, with help from the Antarctic base, we could at least. Antarctic? You're not saying we should get help from demons, are you? Why react like that? In the current situation, they obviously have more knowledge and information than humans. Even though they might be the ones who created these gates, there are still some demon haters around, I see. They've quietly helped rebuild human civilization all this time as atonement for starting the war. What benefit would they possibly gain from doing something like this now? So you're going to trust invaders just because they punched first and then bandaged it later? It's not like 200 years have passed. It's only been 20. Honestly, you weren't even in the war, so what do you know? This is going nowhere. If you're so capable, why don't you solve it all by yourself? As the raid commander, I hereby declare, there will be no additional rescue operation. We'll report this to higher-ups as is, and then, you sat on the ground the entire raid, anyway. Madam Chairwoman, report to headquarters, ask the government for help, do whatever you want. What? I'll conduct a rescue mission, even if I have to go alone. Things are being brought under control more slowly than expected. Just heard that the S-rank gate in South America was successfully cleared. Looks like the scale of damage is larger than we thought. Izanami, SS rank hunter affiliated with Misteltane. Tashunka, SS rank hunter affiliated with Misteltane. It's the same on our side. The country hasn't suffered much damage, but the number of hunters who died inside gates is higher than expected. It's an unprecedented phenomenon. Losses of that scale are only natural. Merlin, SS rank hunter affiliated with Misteltane. Natural feels like a stretch. Isn't this excessive? From our association, we should intervene more aggressively. If the number of high-tier hunters declines worldwide, it'll cause problems for future gate raids as well. Gandharv, SS rank hunter affiliated with Misteltane. You're talking nonsense, Gandharv. Damn, where do you think you're putting your hands? Haven't you heard of the International Hunter Association of Misteltein yet? Saint Germain, SS rank hunter affiliated with Misteltein. If a powerful transnational organization like ours interferes any further, it'll put us in an awkward position. Humans instinctively fear those stronger than themselves. Besides, now that tutorial towers are being established in every country, countless hunters are being mass-produced even at this very moment. What is there to worry about? Seriously, mass-produced, huh? Yes, we'll keep a close eye on the support activities of each national association, and if support beyond that becomes necessary, we'll request rapid deployment from Misteltein as well. Heh, you there. Stop. What is it? I'm in the middle of work right now. Apologies. I have an urgent report to deliver. The operation closed for no apparent reason, trapping a large number of hunters inside. It may be connected to a nearby gate and requesting rescue support. It seems more serious than we thought. Hurry. El Paso. I may go. I understand your reasons for staying, Mr. John Gill, but I didn't expect you to remain as well. Guild Master of Muriang Desu, you're one of Choi Sua's subordinates, aren't you? Did you get permission? I came to repay a debt I owe Saiwu. My combat ability is low due to my injury, but my detection skills should be useful. The government stated there would be no support and no announcement of casualties until the S-rank gate completely closed, but the president simply followed the association's opinion to prevent public unrest. Given his position, he can't act rashly. However, the fact that he approved my participation in the rescue means he fully understands how serious this situation is. Yes, sure, whatever. As long as we're going, I don't care. Time is critical. Let's head in right away. While we're inside, the gate entrance will be guarded by these guys. That's a very familiar mascot costume. Hey, you two. Did you bring what I told you to bring? Yes, master. We came straight from Hukianrak. That woman called Mu Myong emphasized that she pushed herself to make them as specially as you requested. Hukianrak's artifacts they are artifacts that forcibly maintain mana phenomena. In other words, the continuation of skills. If sprinkled onto a magic circle or a skill caster, the skill will be forcibly maintained regardless of available mana. The effect lasts only half a day, but severe mana usage. They regard them as a type of skill formed by mana as well. It's the minimum safety measure to prevent the gate from closing suddenly. Then at least we can relax for a day? That's a good plan. Everyone, wait a minute. Anyway, make sure nothing strange comes near. Got it? Yes. Please return safely, master. Inside the S-rank gate. I can't sense any monster presence at all now. I'll search mainly around where the A-gate portal I came from was. You all focus on areas we couldn't check earlier. Yes, focus on the flow of mana. The more concentrated the power, the higher the chance that space remains open. If you notice anything strange, report immediately. Huh? That place. Isn't that where we were earlier? Why does it feel like it's not getting closer? Strange. Judging by the battle traces, this should be the spot, but it's completely different. Hey, Kaya. I swear it wasn't there earlier. Skill, Soul Flame. It's an illusion. Someone overlaid a skill onto this space. No way. There's someone else inside here besides us. Damn it. Then even if we try to return to where Master is, the path will have changed, or it won't be the correct direction. In the end, illusion techniques are domination-type skills. If we can just pinpoint the caster's location. Skill, Drizzle. Huh. Suddenly rain? Weather phenomena inside a gate? Could this also be the work of whoever cast the illusion? Or it could be an ally's skill. For a moment, I thought it was a real rain of arrows and panicked, Junior. So that skill can be used like this too. It is a rain of arrows. It just looks like rain to allies. So if you don't want your body turned into a beehive, why don't you come out already? Wow. So what you said was true, Wu Keshin. This guy's no ordinary opponent. Wu Keshin, you were totally right. That's him for sure. The war hero from 10 years ago. The one who defeated the Fourth Circle Demon King and got flung into the other realm. The mad dog, Min Saiwu. Wow, I only heard about him back then. First time seeing him in person. His presence is no joke. Don't let your guard down, Jindu. I know a thing or two about your lot as well. Pandemonium. Trash that sucks up to demons, right? Ooh, sharp eye, sharp tongue, and seems like your brain works decently too. So let's skip the chit-chat. Let's see what you've got. I don't care what you wanted badly enough to side with them, but aren't you embarrassed as a human living on the same planet? Latching onto those who look strong and screwing over your own. You think people are stupid for living honestly and honorably? Since ancient times, punks like you just need to get beaten so hard dust flies even on a rainy day. TSK. As I thought, this really is an artificial gate. Master, we'll handle this one. Wait, that guy is the serial killer J. Jean Dubois. That's him. A celebrity? An awakener, criminal, and serial killer who murdered multiple key government figures during the chaotic post-war period. I heard he was serving life in an awakener prison. Don't tell me. Oh my see, I told you we'd get caught right away. No matter how urgent, you can't just summon me carelessly. Well, can't be helped. I was planning to chase you off with my illusions. But since it's come to this, might as well. The more sacrifices, the better. While you buy time, I'll close the exit here. Kill them all if you can. Ugh, no thanks, I only do what I'm paid for. It's been ages since I came out. I'm not doing extra work without extra pay. Jean Dubois, how dare you, after betraying Master and the nation, walk around brazenly. And now, pandemonium? At this point, was the ideal you sought while killing so many people just this? When looking closer, you're that taciturn little kid from back then. You grew so much I almost didn't recognize you. Back then you were too young to know much. Seems that's still true now. Folding fan, red wave. Rank, SS. Description, twist the illusory world to create massive waves. A skill that dominates the target's 5 senses. Red wave. I can't see anything. This is an illusion. Food. That skill looks tasty. I want to eat it. Doesn't seem like just an illusion though. Yuwa? Ice Age, Cage. Rank, S. Description, mobile shield skill using ice attribute magic. Defends against magic by following the caster's movements. Cage. That bastard is definitely trying to close the exit here. King Hua, catch him. Yes. Wow, to have the skill to counterattack mana head-on inside my illusion. How did someone with this much talent remain unknown? Looks like both our fates are twisted, huh? 10 years ago we fought in different places, but I knew your reputation well. You were the top contributor to the war, practically a hero, weren't you? But look, you got flung outside dimensions and forgotten by everyone, while I became a crazed murderer overnight. Yet we both just ran toward our ideals, didn't we? Ignorant humans erasing and editing facts for their own gain. The world rotted to this extent. Bullshit. I never killed innocent people or sucked up to demons. You know one thing, but not two, Mad Dog. I also have no hobby of killing the innocent. While you were flung away and gone, the world became a hellscape restored only on the surface. I wonder, will that upright conviction of yours remain the same after learning the truth? I'm very curious, but at least I won't find out here. That's enough stalling, right? Wu Keshin. Damn it. Jean Dubois. You bastard. The illusion is breaking. Everyone be careful. See you next time, Mad Dog. Mad Dog. Ah, the tasty skill is running away. What's that? A portable gate? So they've been carrying their own gates around with them? Damn bastard. To betray us. The door hasn't even fully closed yet. I can't handle all of them alone. At this rate, to where he descended. That guy, he's running. Where to? Think you'll get away? The gate opened. A gate really appeared inside a gate. Were they freely creating connecting passages inside here all along? But is this really connected to where Sijuan is? Having come this far, there's no point hesitating more. There's a risk the remnants will close this passage, so you all stay here and guard it. There's only one path anyway. Made it here, but am I too late? Wiped out? No, judging by the surroundings. This isn't a place where a direct battle happened. Were they retreating and then got picked off one by one? Hey, Shin Hunter. Ms. Jisoo. Can you speak? What happened here? Ugh. Everyone's seriously injured. There are way too many wounded. If I treat them one by one, this'll never end. I've recovered quite a bit now. Should I try using that? You're really going to use that? Yeah. If it's the regeneration core that Balrog had, it's perfect for this. Second core, revival. Feeling more clear-headed now, Miss Shinjitsu? Alright, damn it, there's no end to these things. Hunter Chu, they're coming from the left. I've lost count of how many waves this is already. I can't even tell how much time has passed. The gate is closed, and we're exhausted. At this rate, we'll either be killed by those monsters or die from gate syndrome. No matter how much we cut them down, it's useless. This gate itself is basically like being inside the thing's stomach, slowly digesting the humans who entered. A gate with self-awareness. An artificial gate. Maybe my brother's theory was right after all. Of course it was. When have I ever been wrong? Haha. Min Saiwu, you finally showed up. Bro, I heard the exit disappeared. How did you even? This place was a triple-layered trap pandemonium built for a certain purpose. They were carrying cores capable of creating gate hearts and transport routes, planning to isolate us underground. Isolate us? For what? Who knows? According to them, they called us sacrifice. Where did that thing even come from? From underground. I was searching nearby caves for the gate heart when it suddenly emerged from below. Come here. Get treated first. That hand regenerates no matter how much you cut it, and just keeps spewing monsters endlessly. Getting close isn't difficult, but attacking it is meaningless. Which means, the spot where it's embedded must be its core. Master, as expected, you came to save us. By core, you mean its weak point? Yeah, it's absorbing power from another dimension through that spot to maintain its form. It might even be the key to collapsing this entire space. Moving huge power across dimensions always comes with equivalent risk. Even when I returned from another world, I could only use 20% of my power as a side effect. That bastard is probably offsetting the risk by consuming hunters' lives. Then that thing's true identity is. I can't be sure, but it's likely some immense, overwhelming being from another dimension. Considering Pandemonium's involvement, it's probably related to the demon race. And if it's a demon with enormous power, a demon king. But the fourth-tier demon king you defeated 10 years ago, this feels different. But whatever it is, we must not let it escape outside. Everyone, you still have enough strength to hold on, right? I'll enter the tunnel where it first emerged. Draw its attention. What? That's far too dangerous. Don't be reckless. Physical attacks don't deal it any damage. I've thought this through, so don't worry. If you pull out its power line, how could it not collapse? Brother, wait. I'll go too. Ugh. Senior brother. Are you alright? Don't push yourself. Stay put. I'll get you out soon. Brother. Of course. No way you wouldn't come here. I'm starting to get attached to this place, huh? You made it all the way here. Wu Kershin, sure. But did Jin Doa really fall too? I told you. That guy would definitely find this place. Friend after escaping in a near-death state. Shut up. You should have stopped snooping around sooner. You're already out of my hands. Whether your past self sent me flying or not, it's already way too late to turn back. You know the saying, 10 years is enough to change the world. During that time, humans have endlessly researched mana and gates. And this is the result. This is as far as weak humans can go. The world has entered a new phase. The board for a new era is already set. Now it's just a matter of execution. No matter how hard you struggle, it won't mean a thing. Did you go to the dentist first? You got wrecked, yet your mouth's still running nonstop. You're the weak ones. That's why you cling to demon scum and spout nonsense, right? How far do you think you can go with power you merely borrowed? Yeah, you've learned far too much, Min Saiwu. Clown, he's too much for you. Pull back. Go report the situation to Lord Oroba. I'll handle this one. Fall back. I'll handle this one. I guess it'd end up the same anyway. Damn it. This is how a real battle between true powerhouses goes. Come at me, slayer of the 4th-tier demon king, Min Saiwu. I am Yudo of Pandemonium's 3rd rank. I will neither flee nor hide. I'm not great at remembering faces, you know. It took me a moment, but I knew I'd seen that face before. You're a hunter from the Frost Soul Guild, aren't you? Yeah, same face I saw back then. You infiltrated a guild under a false identity, and now you're talking big? Fine, if you really won't run or hide, then answer honestly. TCH, did you deliberately shatter your shield? Pandemonium. What is your true objective? Spreading insane drugs, creating artificial gates. What is it you're trying to achieve by killing an innocent kid like Jong Minjun? Jong Minjun. So that was the trigger after all. Those scraps cause trouble wherever they go. Say it straight, you bastard. What? Unfortunately, I have no intention of telling you Pandemonium's objective. As for Jong Minjun, Clown probably knows far more than I do. So once this fight is over, go ask him yourself. That is, if you're still alive by then. Son of a bitch. You're pretty fast, I'll give you that. But tricks that worked on small fry like them won't be enough. My remaining mana. It's almost empty. I already used the core earlier. Unlike skills that draw from only part of the Dantian's mana, a core is basically activated by consuming the entire Dantian. I opened as many Dantians as the number of cores I obtained in the other world, but the side effects haven't fully disappeared yet. Minimize unnecessary consumption. End it with a single decisive blow. Hey, was that all you've got? You beat Jean Doa, didn't you? If I tear you apart like this, then it's basically the same as me beating Jean Doa. To be honest, I don't need Pandemonium's so-called ideals about the true power of mana that weaklings dream of. What I want is the lawless zone they'll bring about. A world where the strong stand above the law. A true survival of the fittest society. Endless war. That is my goal. If you like it that much, then regress naked into a beast. Uff. It's always the idiots with especially empty brains who think they'll become generals in the middle of a war. Hey, stay right there. I'll wreck everything except your mouth, your favorite way. You bastard. How dare you? My Muramesa. Ignorant piece of trash. Oh my, truly impressive. Slayer of the 4th-tier demon king. Please forgive that one's rudeness. A demon. It's a demon. So you finally appeared. You needn't be so wary. I've been watching from the moment you entered until now. Necromancer, because of your abilities, our plan has already failed. So what? You came to complain. Cut the crap and attack already. Of course not. If I had intended to fight you, I wouldn't have bothered killing our loyal servant. I simply came to make a proposal. I will hand over the one who ordered Jong Minjun's murder. So, would you care to join hands with me? Would you be willing to join hands with me? You're saying you'll hand over the one who killed Jong Minjun? That bastard is obviously one of your own people. Don't spout bullshit, you demon. Just like humans, demons also have diverse values depending on the individual. I am merely one of them. Are you kidding me? Then what was the point of killing humans and even creating artificial gates? That was, perhaps you could call it the beginning of a plan to summon true power. Due to the imperfections of artificial gates, there were some unforeseen accidents. But isn't great success always built upon countless failures? The failures are regrettable, but if I can recruit a talent like you through this opportunity, then handing over someone like that is of no concern at all. And as for that noisy summon of yours, I could replace it with something far stronger. Who do you take me for, an idiot? How could I trust the words of a bastard who kills and hands over even his own allies so casually? Oh dear, so the negotiation has broken down? Regrettably, you've missed the easiest solution. Without my help, uncovering the person you're looking for won't be easy. Already on this planet, our pandemonium's influence has gone beyond mere infiltration and taken root as part of the Foundation. Even if you were to publicly reveal the existence of pandemonium, nothing much would change. In a world where every power holder is obsessed with skill ranks and gate resources, obtaining those without the demon's help would be difficult. Even if you expose the truth, who would actually reject us? So, if you ever change your mind, feel free to come find me. We merely wish to deliver the true nature of mana to as many dimensions as possible. That is all we are, messengers. You sure have a colorful way of spewing bullshit. Messengers. Watch out for the monsters. You there. Those still in good shape. Come block them. An earthquake. The gate is shaking. Don't tell me. Damn it. What are you trying to pull this time, you monster? The attacks are working. This is our chance. Ignore the monsters and focus all fire on that bastard. We'll handle these guys. Those who are still standing. Protect the guild master. Die, you monster. Ugh. Still struggling to the very end. I'll block it. Hold on. I'll push, slice it down like this. That's it, good. Freya. The monster is. Is it over? Wait a second. If you cut it like that, what about my brother underneath? How is my brother supposed to get out? See, come on. Someone that tough wouldn't get crushed to death. He'll figure it out himself. Yeah, I'll manage somehow. Brother. Oh, you're here, Mad Dog. Is that a gate heart you're holding? I searched underground everywhere and couldn't find it. Where did you even? I'll explain outside. For now, let's hurry before the gate collapses. There, the exit. The exit. We're saved. We can finally get out. Huh. Good work, yeah? I really thought we were done for. Head count confirmed. Entering the exit. Are you okay? It's rare to see you this exhausted, brother. Hey, forget it. Worry about yourself. Once we get out, things are only going to get busier. This is the gate heart we broke earlier. There's something written on it. The script is demon language. I'll read it for you. All things shall fall beneath pandemonium. This, don't tell me. Yeah, that don't tell me. At the very least, now we know exactly who we have to fight. Wait for me, Minjun. I swear I will. Looks like everyone's out. Let's go too. I'm sick of gates. They're out. Just now, as the final survivor escaped, South Korea's first S-rank gate has officially been neutralized. Is it true there was an attack inside? Did you devise the rescue plan on your own? Were any mana stones recovered? How should I put this? My head feels dizzy. Good evening, fellow citizens. I am Kim Yoonju, director of the Korean branch of the International Hunter Association. Through last night's joint operation by the International Hunter Association, Heptagram, and HMCS, a total of 3 gates, including one S-rank gate, were successfully cleared. The access ban imposed on the Taebikson area in Gangwon province, where the gates appeared, will be lifted within the next month, and additional environmental investigations will be conducted. The data is still being compiled. What about the damage report? In preparation for a national emergency, compensation for the fallen hunters and the joint funeral services will all be conducted at the level of a state funeral. Has the scale of resources or mana stones inside the S-rank gate been confirmed? Unfortunately, no resources were obtained from inside the gate. Considering the unprecedented simultaneous global appearances and the unusual internal structure of the gates, it requires continued investigation. All of this will be reported to the headquarters of the International Hunter Association. It will be studied alongside the status of gate clearances in other countries. If necessary, even with assistance from the Antarctic base. Bullshit. You're saying we should accept help from the bastards who created those demon gates? Are you out of your mind? You saw everything. So why the hell are you keeping your mouth shut? Did you drag me all the way here just to make me listen to this crap? Calm down, Mad Dog. This isn't something we can rush into. Right now, among world leaders, celebrities, and top rankers, the pro-demon faction is dominant. Discrimination against other races is practically taboo. Even public sentiment that was hostile right after the war has softened, as they've kept their heads down in harsh regions for years. For 10 years, they showed no movement beyond providing the assistance humanity requested, so it's not surprising. To ordinary people, demons are just beings beyond the Antarctic base. But since they played a major role in rebuilding civilization, they've quietly extended their influence into the world's core systems. This isn't a simple problem. So what do you expect me to do? First, let me say this. Good work, Min Saiwoo. As president, I'll firmly secure both your compensation and your position. You want to die? You tossed me aside during the abyss, and now this? Don't worry too much about this incident. Besides you, there are many eyewitness accounts and pieces of evidence, so it won't be buried. However, Du Jianggu is right. It's still too soon. If even the Heptagram Guild had demon collaborators hiding within, then recklessly targeting demons now would only backfire. Let's start purging from the inside, slowly, and then begin the fight. I don't want our land to be ravaged by demons again either. Why the sudden change of heart? You said you'd become the supreme one no matter what. A supreme ruler achieved by borrowing hollow power is nothing more than a throne above the clouds. After fighting you and watching your path, I realized that painfully. I still want to fight. So I'll set the stage. To root out the ones you're certain about. To stand firm with our true strength, without being swayed by external pressure. But before that, there's something I must say. I am truly sorry, Min Saiwoo. During the 10 years you disappeared after stopping the 4th Demon King. I want to apologize for tacitly agreeing to erase your existence. Perhaps back then, I wanted to pretend that the wall I could never overcome didn't exist. I regret choosing the easy option they offered me without realizing it. Please forgive me. Damn it. Why are you apologizing again? You're really annoying. Like I said before, apologize properly to Yoa first. I was planning to visit her separately and apologize. So, how are you planning to set the stage? First, I plan to inform Ms. Tiltane about the existence of pandemonium. Since you directly encountered demons inside the gate, won't they try to erase any traces of themselves exposed to the outside world? Ms. Tiltane is currently the most influential group. If we officially inform them, the demons won't be able to act recklessly. But pandemonium was sitting right inside Heptagram. What guarantee is there that Ms. Tiltane doesn't have them too? And they're full of pro-demon supporters as well, aren't they? True. Even excluding those directly tied to pandemonium, there are plenty who maintain close ties with demons. But Ms. Tiltane is strong enough that they constantly watch and check one another. Once we present the justification of suspected demon involvement, they can't easily tamper with past actions. However, if we target demons, there's one major obstacle we should expect. The country of the anti-demons, Sultode. Sultode. After the war, anti-demons were driven into harsh lands just like demons, and built their own nation there. However, unlike the demons' Antarctic base, Sultode has never received official recognition from the world and is extremely closed off. Most people don't even know a country exists there. Since there's no exchange with other nations, we don't know what their internal situation is like, but the prevailing opinion is that anti-demons are under demon control. Aside from being children of demons and humans, prolonged exposure to demonic energy can also turn humans into anti-demons. Statistically, wouldn't that make them more likely to be pro-demon? Not necessarily. Then could the organization called IZ also be derived from Sultode? That's the first I've heard of it. Same here. Never heard of it. Still, if that IZ group is connected to anti-demons. There's a good chance information can be found there. So, Korea's S-rank gate has vanished? Out of all the simultaneously emerged gates, that one ranked within the top 10. That quickly? There weren't even Ms. Tiltane troops supporting them there. I heard an HMCS headquarters agent who cooperated played a major role. Ah yes, that person's part of the vice president's faction, right? Cargill 1 must be sweating bullets. He got demoted from the Hunter Association and thought he gained actual power at HMCS. But since he's connected to the Ms. Tiltane faction, no way he'll easily hand over the chairman position. If not for that new recruit, he probably already would've. Anyway, it's unexpected. Has the Korean branch ever worked this efficiently before? I doubt Branch Chief Kim Eun-ju really has that much ability. Her reputation precedes her, a parachuted hire. Honestly, why put a support-type hunter as a branch chief anyway? She's basically just a figurehead. Keep your voice down, man. Branch Chief, please don't mind their talk. Let them say what they want. They're not wrong. But I don't understand. They ignored our support request altogether, yet they demand full intel the instant the raid ends. Also, why did President Choi Dae-soo insist on attending this report? I'm exhausted just because of that chairwoman. You know about President Choi Dae-soo's Ms. Tiltane dream, right? Since his hunter days, he's worked relentlessly hoping to join the 10. Not that making frequent appearances gets you in there anyway. Ms. Tiltane or not, hunters are all alike in the end. Still human, after all. I'm afraid that statement can't be brushed off casually. You're saying demons are involved in the recent Korean S-rank gate incident? You realize how dangerous such a claim could be in times like these? It's a hasty conclusion, isn't it? I agree. I only mentioned it because the evidence is too clear to call it a coincidence. Pandemonium. You remember them. The faction that betrayed humanity 10 years ago, choosing to serve demons during the war. Lately, evidence of their return has been surfacing wherever incidents occur. Honestly, I could have exposed everything we found in the Leaders' Council meeting, but I don't see what the problem is with delivering it to Misteltein first, since they are our current collaborator. No, you made the right call. This isn't a matter we can dismiss easily. Even after all this time, the fact remains, they were invaders. Too many strange things are happening worldwide lately. The illegal Awakener drug scandal and the recently reported artificial gates. If all these cases are linked to pandemonium, which means demons are involved, then we at Ms. Tiltane will personally head to the Antarctic base. Lady Arya, but their cooperation helped with this incident too. I know. That's why we must act even more cautiously. For now, Ms. Tiltane will independently collect information related to the gates until matters settle. However, to prevent public chaos, please avoid mentioning this outside until we contact you first. With enough concrete evidence, we'll have grounds to investigate the Antarctic base. Rest assured, trust us a little longer. Huh, you really don't die easily, do you? Pandemonium's weakest member, Clown. With Wookershin and Yudo dead in this operation, I didn't think you would be the one to survive. Hey, that mission wasn't even mine to begin with. Yudo, he was the one who told me to call Lord Oroba. Idiot. He didn't realize the support he summoned would kill him. I always figured that reckless mutt would be expelled soon, but not this pathetically. You seem relaxed. Clown, did you just return from Sultode? Move quickly. Pandemonium's major ranks are being eliminated one after another. To achieve greatness, we can't afford to lose a single head. Why the rush? Our superiors are still alive and well. Jean Dubois, letting that damn lunatic loose was the real problem. A wild dog like that brings no benefit no matter how powerful he is. Apparently, he botched this mission too and vanished? So what are you suggesting? We need reinforcements. It's time to recruit new Pandemonium members. Got anyone in mind? I've got one person pegged. The great Dizong from Northeast Asia. Not officially ranked, but estimated to be S-class among black market hunters. That guy's already been tangentially tied to the Lux case, so he'll likely accept the offer. Ah, that one. I hate him. Impossible to communicate with. Quit whining and go find one more candidate yourselves. Someone with real power in the hunter world if possible. As long as they're S-class or higher, it doesn't matter. Then I'll handle the second recruit. They'll be easier to deal with than this Dizong guy. Fine. Just try to be useful for once, Clown. Oh, leave him be. He's emotionally scarred after so many humiliations lately. Emotional scars, my ass. Trash like him doesn't change. Ivan, aside from that stupid corpse keeper, the IZ recruits are useless. Not obedient enough, either. This must be because of that half-demon woman. I'll take the next trip to Sultode myself. I'll crush every last one of them until they learn their place. By the way, have you seen the doctor? I need to ask about the new batch of dimensional mana stones. He's probably at a high demon council meeting right now. Said he'd present new research results. Reverse gate? That's not exactly a new concept. The gate we used to enter this world worked similarly. Monsters emerging by traveling backward through dimensions. That's nothing unusual. My love, don't worry. Lord Saleso didn't leave us empty-handed. Huh, you just sit quietly. Let's first hear what he has to show. We'll see if we can clean up Arobaz's mess. It's truly an honor to attend this session. Oh, great deliverers of power. I found the names of the new characters introduced this chapter. New faces, Tatar, Pandemonium Zokni, Ruslana, and Oroba. And these two are actually a couple. Now, before introducing the newly developed technology, I will first report the results of our plan so far. These graphs represent the number of sacrifices obtained through Operation Artificial Gate. This operation replicates existing S-rank gates and inserts Pandemonium agents, with the goal of offering S-rank hunters who have entered the raid area as sacrifices to summon the second circle demon king, Saleso, to this world. As a result, many hunters were killed, and we successfully collected high-quality mana patterns. Unfortunately, at Gate GX8, which was prepared for Saleso's descent, an unexpected incident occurred, which thwarted the plan. The plan failed in the middle of the thought form manifestation stage. Ruslana 3rd Demon King Circle, 2nd Apostle. Hikaten 1st Demon King Circle, 1st Apostle. But the fact that the mana transmitted to the demon realm through this artificial gate was enough to summon Saleso's thought form without issue is a remarkable achievement, is it not? Oroba 2nd Demon King Circle, 1st Apostle. We have proven it. On a larger scale, our magnum opus can be completed. Don't make me laugh. That is exactly what makes this failure so painful. We built a gate capable of perfectly summoning a demon king's thought form, but the operation failed due to a lack of power. Tatar 3rd Demon King Circle, 1st Apostle. And what about the excessive traces left behind inside that gate? We will dump that mess onto the Jade race, the cursed mixed bloods. It's at times like this that those half-idiots are useful, aren't they? Jade is a derogatory term for half-demons. The half-demons have been getting arrogant lately, so the timing is perfect. Don't look for excuses, Oroba. Slow execution is the real problem. Hey, that's enough. No one is more hurt by the failure to manifest Lord Saleso than his own apostle, Oroba. Do you think I wanted to mess everything up? This setback isn't my fault. It's because of the 4th Demon King Circle killer. Indeed, the Lux investigation progressed further than expected, so our results were less than satisfactory. HMCS, that once useless organization has actually started doing its job. If that human hadn't returned, every stage of our plan would have gone smoothly. The problem is letting the half-demons roam free. If it weren't for the information leak from Bestia. No, all of this started from the mistake of the 4th Demon King Circle, throwing him into another realm instead of finishing him off. You agree, don't you, Babelner? Babelner 4th Demon King Circle, 1st Apostle. The 4th Demon King Circle did everything he could before falling in battle. It's impossible for an ordinary human to alter or control the existence of a gate without our help. The fact that he returned from the demon realm was completely unpredictable. Fine, I understand. I'm also curious about that. We couldn't find what kind of power he used to return from the abyss. When I watched his fight during the last operation, he possessed the power of living souls, something rare, but not particularly impressive. His skills were numerous and refined, but still within the limits of human ability. However, the black and radiant energy he used to devour the Balrog core, it resembles demonic mana but is not the same. It defies logic. A human consuming a core? A black power that isn't magic? Impossible. An ancient power. In the demon realm, even mentioning it is forbidden. But I heard ancient power also glows with a black light. If that man found ancient records while in the abyss. The ancients are extinct. Our superior ancestors wiped out all traces of them. Have you not studied history? There's no way any remnants of that filth exist in the demon realm. Babelner, I know you've been like a lost stray since your 4th king fell into eternal rest, but don't spoil everything with nonsense. You should be grateful you're still allowed to work in the research lab rather than being kicked back to the demon realm. All you need to do is continue conducting research quietly with that human doctor to enable the descent of our next demon king. Once he descends, he will honor your devotion by officially making you his apostle. Doctor, is he really useful? Oh, of course. No human can match the wisdom of a demon. Regardless, it's clear Min Saiwu learned some kind of new power in the other realm. Perhaps it's just an imitation of magi. The important thing is, he has surpassed our human subordinates, the ones in Pandemonium. Stronger than the third circle? I'm not sure, but he toyed with ordinary S-rank hunters as if they were merely ants. That filthy power will mean nothing once Lord Asmodeus appears. For now, focus on producing higher quality mana patterns through our soldiers. Doctor, is the tutorial tower project still untouched for now? Why, yes, sir. That matter is still pending. Please forgive me. Security around the towers in every country has been significantly tightened. Damn it. Those towers are practically factories for producing sacrifices. Quality soldiers will never emerge from that place. But the tutorial tower suppresses natural awakeners, so leaving it untouched is beneficial. True, because among the hunters who awaken naturally, freaks like the Demon Kingslayer appear all too often. Don't cause a commotion out of frustration. Proceed carefully with the next prepared operation. Back to the first step. Doctor, what new project are you proposing using the reverse gate? That is. Then, convey the following plan to the third circle. This time, failure is not an option. Understood. Ruslana, Tudar, those two apostles from the third circle are growing more arrogant by the day. The four Demon King circles once balanced the power between realms. But that balance has collapsed. The third circle of Lord Asmodeus has since taken over the fourth circle's domain, and his faction has grown too strong. Everyone knows, but pretends otherwise. The fate of this planet is decided by the next true king of the demon realm. I refuse to end up like Babelner. Without a master, an apostle is powerless. Remember, the one who first mentioned this planet's potential usefulness was our very own first Demon King Circle, Kraken. Kais, are you still there? Still here, Lord Hikaten. Contact Yukan. We must move our pieces early. He actually bowed his head. Choi Desu of all people. Has he contacted you again since? Yeah, I heard he reached out to Miss Tiltane. They said they'll start their own secret investigation. For now, it doesn't look like they plan to make demons their enemy. Still, when a country's president comes with evidence in hand, they can't just ignore it. Maybe they feel guilty about how much they've already covered up. I heard the Antarctic base volunteered to help with this whole gate incident. Looks like they're worried about public opinion ahead of time. Laying the groundwork, so to speak. They've been helping with raids and scouting mainly in places with few hunters. Word is they've already helped clear a few A-rank gates. Since they've already shown their faces anyway, I guess they decided there's no point hiding anymore. Then I guess we have to wait a while, at least until the gate incident ends and Ms. Tiltane announces an official stance. If we jump the gun now, places desperate for support will just see it as picking a fight. So we have to keep our eyes wide open and pretend we don't see this crap. Choi Desu's apology is one thing, but submitting an official report to Ms. Tiltane on top of that, his reputation's going to take a hit. Pretty unexpected, honestly. If he's got any conscience, he needs to act now. He actually contacted me recently too. The grudge I've held all this time won't disappear overnight, but he's still my only family, so I'm at least reconsidering. Don't just talk about it. Make him hand over some hidden ancestral land or property, sis. Yeah, bleed him dry down to the marrow. Okay, got it. Let's stop and go bring everyone in. Time to eat together. Out of all those idiots outside, Shaun's the most mature one. Boss, you've got a guest. A guest? Why, you've built yourself a pretty nice hideout. That guy, isn't he the HMCS vice president? Why are you here? I came to get a report on the gate from the Korean branch and say thanks in person. And, grab a meal while I'm here. His mouth's gotten slick. All right, let's start the year-end party. Everyone, grab a seat. Is this your house? Maybe try asking before inviting yourself. Come on, who wouldn't welcome Edward? Only ex-cons don't like me. Bonko and Guiaqui are hiding. Did you hear? Rumor is the Korean HMCS cooperation made the gate raid end in record time. Because of that, they're getting collaboration requests from branches all over the world. Sadly, outside of Korea, the gate incident is still ongoing. In regions with weak hunter presence, international relief is desperately needed, and casualties keep going up. So what? Isn't the International Hunter Association the one that stepped up to handle all that? Haha, true. But they're still human in the end. So even among vulnerable regions, they have to prioritize. Their fighting power is way too low for the scale of this crisis. And there are still tons of countries they haven't even deployed to yet. And of those places, the first one to get shoved aside, obviously, is Salted. The half-demon's land. A gate appeared there too. Oh, you know Salted? Yeah. And not just a rank, S rank. They're so closed off they didn't even realize a gate had appeared inside their own borders. But apparently they recently sent a relief request to HMCS's Middle East branch. Not to the association. The Hunter Association's been infamous for ignoring half-demons as a race since long ago. As for gate status, the group that normally handles gate tracking and measurement is the International Hunter Association. But Salted is extremely defensive about outsiders entering their territory, so they've hardly cooperated at all. They never even treated them as fellow humans to begin with. And with the whole world in chaos like this, who's going to bother looking their way? Even if Salted had asked them for help first, they probably would have been ignored. The fact that a place like that asked HMCS for support just shows how severe things must be inside. Which is why I'll go. You came all the way out here to ask that, didn't you? I've got business there anyway. I'll take it. Thanks. Sorry to ask, when you just wrapped up a huge incident. That's what I'm saying. You should stop working him to death. Are you really that short on capable people? This batch doesn't have a single S rank. Barely any A ranks either. I'm telling you, talent keeps drying up. Kids these days are pampered in greenhouses, that's why. Are they even teaching them properly at the academy? They get their skill rank measured and walk out without so much as a greeting. No promise at all. Still, I'm technically your senior as a hunter, you know? Back in my day, the academy was basically the Marines. The moment you saw a senior, you bowed 90 degrees at the top of your lungs and, excuse me, sir. Is this where we register as hunters? Who are you kids? We were told to come here to register and get our skills measured. Are you stupid or what? You're supposed to exit the tutorial tower first, then come here. You think you can just walk in the front door and ask for a hunter license? Wow, what a mess. How are they even educating kids these days? We didn't attend a hunter academy. Our skills were already awakened. Don't talk crap. You just opened your eyes one day and you were awakeners? That's basically how it went. Natural awakeners? Haven't seen one in years. Hang on, let me take a guess at your rank. I dub thee, total trash tier. Gaia. Put me down. Put me down. Hi. Hey, Choi Kong-ul, take it easy. Oh, right. Sorry, I still can't control it very well. So what's my rank then? Salted Gate Heart? Not yet. At this point, I don't even know how many people that gate has swallowed. We've been holding our breath and hiding here for over 15 years. Heaven really is cruel. Who'd have thought an S-rank gate would pop up right in the middle of the square? So we can't just leave it there either. Those people over there are IZ reinforcements, right? Yes. They barely made it back alive. As expected, we're terribly short on fighting power. You two over there. Everyone except medical personnel, return to your assigned posts. Lady Cersei. Is there still no response to our support request? Don't worry too much. The chieftain is doing everything she can to resolve this crisis. I'm sorry, Crow, for dragging you all the way out here over this. I should be the one apologizing, sis. Inside IZ2, a whole pro-demon faction took a bunch of people and ran off to the Antarctic. We scraped together as many reinforcements as we could aside from those on other missions. But this is our limit. No, it's okay. We can't rely on you forever anyway. We should resolve as much as we can on our own. Namir, chieftain of Salted. Then I'll get going. I'll gather as many more reinforcements as possible, so until then, make do with these ones. By the way, Did you send a support request to the humans? Yes. The Hunter Association ignored it, just as we expected, but HMCS said they'll be in touch soon. Honestly, I still don't know. Will they really help us? Don't worry. There are a few decent humans out there. Crow sounds so confident when she says that. But, is it really the right decision to reveal Sultid's unstable situation to humans? Born without knowing why, warped by demonic energy spilling in after the war, demons treated us like livestock, their slaves, and humans shunned us as demon spies. We've just barely survived in silence since then. So if this choice ends up taking even our last refuge away from us. Chieftain. An envoy from the Antarctic base has arrived. From the Antarctic base. This new chieftain's really something. A noble demon comes all the way out here, and you don't even rush out and bow. Sakin, lower class demon, second circle. Think glaring at us like that is enough? We are envoys of Lord Hikaten, apostle of the second circle. Get on your knees and greet us properly, inferior breed. Haven't demons always treated half-demons as their disgrace and their trash? If we're so disgusting to even look at, why go out of your way to come here and throw your weight around? Huh. And what would cattle like you even do if you knew our great lord's intentions? Doten, lower-class demon, second circle. You should be sobbing with gratitude that they even bothered to send envoys to this filthy sandpit. Whatever your oh-so-noble reason is, once you've already cast us out, half-demons have no reason to serve demons. Sultid declines your envoy's request. He really? Guess you're not afraid of the consequences? How insolent. Just because those inferior beasts call you chieftain, you think you're something now? You look like you'd blow away with a single puff of air. Want me to remind you of your place? I could smash that pretty, shameless face of yours and kill a few of the brats around here as an example. Would that knock some sense into you? This is half-demon land. No matter what kind of demons you are, if you touch us on this land. Gaia. As the chieftain of half-demons and an awakener, I will never sit back and watch you. Ha. Sharp little claws you've got there. But are you sure this is wise? You think we don't know? An S-rank gate opened right in the center of Sultid Square. There's no way a bunch of pathetic inferiors like you can clear that gate on your own. No way cursed half-breeds, like you were getting help from humans either. No matter how strong you are, you can't fight the entire demon realm. Is the chieftain of half-demons really a fool who'd endanger her whole people over pride? How dare you? Cersei, stand down. If you're weak, at least know when to submit. This is why half-demons are even lower than livestock. Really, the mistake was thinking you creatures were capable of an intelligent conversation in the first place. Get up, Doten. Time to head back. Perhaps even apostles themselves. You'd better be properly ready to serve demons by then, you half-breeds. Keep acting this cocky, and you'll be flayed alive in the middle of the square. Chieftain. Don't worry, Cersei. We'll find a way through this. Hasn't changed. This is a completely different region from where you went last time, according to the report. Desert's a desert. Come to think of it. Investigator Layla? Just call me Layla. I couldn't possibly. We're all HMCS anyway, it's fine. Hunter Min is HQ now, sure, but Hunter Huang is from the Korea branch and still came all the way out here without complaining. Oh, it's nothing. Supporting our mission this time is to clear the S-rank gate that appeared insulted, but today is just a preliminary investigation, so you don't need to be too tense. Got it. So when do we get there, Layla? Oh, hey, Junior. What? You said to drop the formal speech. We've arrived. T2 hours? Why? This car's off-road anyway. Terror attacks aimed at Sultid have been intense for a long time, so they tightened the inner city and expanded the outer perimeter to strengthen security. Cars, helicopters, most regular transport can't enter anymore. And, from here on, it's half-demon territory. The chieftain's protective barrier surrounds the city. Thank you for coming, everyone from HMCS. I'm Cersei, commander of Sultid's forces. We'll take the lead from here. So this is the half-demon city. It just feels a bit old-fashioned, that's all. Otherwise, it looks like an ordinary Middle Eastern city. The people walking around don't seem that different either. They're called half-demons, but they're really no different from humans. They've got eyes, nose, mouth, walk on two legs. In other worlds, some races don't even have the same number of eyeballs. Planets with only one dominant race and culture like Earth are actually rare. Here we are, the entrance to the S-rank gate. It's bigger than I expected, and it formed right in the middle of the city. If we leave it alone, it'll completely wreck the mana flow around here. Was it all right when it first appeared? Any casualties? It appeared late at night, so there wasn't major damage then. But we did end up with a lot of injured while trying to clear it. We've organized the data they gathered inside the gate, so if you follow this one, they'll take you to the annex. And, Hunter Min Saiwu, the chieftain has requested to see you separately. Please come to the audience chamber. We were so worried when that gate appeared like a natural disaster, so having you accept our request for support so readily. On behalf of the citizens of Sultid, thank you truly. No other group responded to our plea for aid. HMCS is the only one who answered our desperate request. If there's any price you want in return, we'll do our best to pay it, no matter how long it takes. Money's not necessary. Have you heard about the recent illegal awakener drugs and the incidents related to them? One of the main people involved was a half-demon named Ivan. And there was also a half-demon named Crow, who leads the assassination group Izzy. She claims she didn't know. But one of her people did kill at Pandemonium's request. I'm well aware that half-demons have suffered for a long time. But looking at this, it's hard to say you're only victims. It's more than enough reason to suspect that half-demons are being used by someone. If you want our support, shouldn't you also give us some kind of stance on this? I heard humans these days aren't hostile to demons anymore. Was that wrong? Some of us aren't. Just like only some half-demons are bad. Ivan, he's the type who teamed up with the Antarctic-based demons to profit, the so-called pro-demon faction. Ever since I, a moderate, became chieftain, most of the pro-demon faction moved to the Antarctic base. So I only recently heard exactly what he'd been up to. But Crow, she's different. She leads Izzy, but all she ever thinks about is the future of half-demons. From a human perspective, she sometimes crosses the line. She's the one who urged us to ask you for help in the first place. So what exactly is Izzy? Some half-demon crime syndicate? No, the Izzy I know isn't any specific interest group or crime group. 20 years ago, when gates first opened and the world fell into chaos, people turned into half-demons under demonic energy that leaked through the gates, or were born between demons and humans one after another. As conflict between humans and demons worsened, half-demons had nowhere to stand and had to scurry around like sewer rats. Even in those times, there was one orphanage that took in half-demon children and orphans with nowhere to go. That was Izzy Orphanage, the place that later became home to those now in Izzy. An orphanage? Yes. At the beginning it was just a shelter for kids with nowhere else to go. Then, do you know where it was located? I don't. Everything I know came from half-demons who grew up there. I heard the orphanage building itself was completely burned down by an unknown attacker right before the war ended. Aside from the kids who belonged to the orphanage, no one knows where it stood or who founded it. After I became a half-demon, I made this place my base of operations and accepted the Izzy formed around Crow into Sultid. Come to think of it, when Crow told us to request support from your HMCS, she also said that if you ever wanted information about Izzy, I should show you this photo. Would you like to take a look? This is... Among the children huddled together in the charred photo, there's a familiar youthful face. It's definitely Minjun. I knew he didn't have a family, but I never imagined he was from a half-demon border region. Where's Crow right now? I need to meet her immediately. As you know, Crow is elusive. It's easy for her to come find me, but for me to find her. Still, I'll try to contact her as best as I can. But, understood. The urgent matter is clearing the gate first. Let's hurry with that. If it's okay, I'll borrow this photo for a bit. Is access around the plaza completely restricted? Yes. All right, let's start preparing. We've received the report about the possibility of an artificial gate and all the associated risks. The biggest concern right now is the exit closing unexpectedly during the raid, correct? Due to terrorism risks in half-demon territory, we're proceeding with a small group of high rankers. Our Layla team is composed mainly of ability type and tracking type hunters focused on mana interference. We'll block the mana flow around the gate to secure the exit, thanks for taking the most troublesome part. We'll repay you. No problem. Then our team will enter right away. Junior, I thought you should at least see them before going in. These are rookie hunters who volunteered from the Korea branch. Hello, HMCS Mobility Team Rookie Choi Kangil. Systems Team Han Taechi. Dozens of guilds called us, but we came to HMCS just to meet you, Senior Min. Huh, you know me? Your live cam performance before was insane. We want to become hunters like you. That was ages ago. Anyway, rookies, you're bringing rookies into an S-rank gate? They're natural awakeners like we were. They have the same S-rank skill. Heptagram tried hard to recruit them. Really? Then that changes things. Worth raising. They look delicious. Yum yum. Hunter Han, Hunter Choi. Nice to meet you. Yes. Don't die. Show me what natural talent can do. Layla team, to positions. From now on, synchronize with external personnel and block mana flow within 1 kilometer. This requires long concentration. Stay alert. Casting. Barrier deployed. Come back safely. Yeah, I'll close it quickly. I'm counting on you, Hunter Layla. It's hot. It was cold outside at night. This is actually our first time entering a gate. Since we're a hunter crime investigation agency, we don't raid often. But the inside environment is very similar to outside. That's unusual, but this gate is special. According to the information from Salted, it's almost like the entire area has been copied. And everyone got... What is that in front of us? It's a giant antlion pit. Wow, it's huge. And super creepy. Stop admiring and run. Ugh, what is that? A snake? There's nowhere to step. Sight low. Sight, hearing, smell, and pain from terrain and living organisms. The entire sand terrain is basically their nest. Their mana is tightly interwoven, like spiders, chasing prey through vibrations. It's a sandworm. They endlessly split within the nest while hiding the main body. Unless you find and kill the main body, they'll keep appearing. The main body. I don't see it here. It'll take time to search this whole gate. Should we bring more detection-type hunters? No, they're already busy outside. We just need footing. Yeah, we can't keep floating. Should we just blow away all the sand? Don't be ridiculous. You'll waste all your power. Can you do that? I'll make the ground. Skill, Ice Age. Wow, ice path in a desert. Amazing. That mana output. Totally different level. Alright, then, I'll scout ahead. Watch my back. What? Wait, Junior. If you go like that, what do we do? He really is as Spartan as rumored. Skill, Jachongbi. Rank, SS. Description, summons the goddess Jachongbi. The authority granted varies depending on the casters. Skill, Jachongbi. Wow. Myth grade skill. Whoa. This is the first time I've output this much power. Definitely different inside a gate. Kangil, you're too excited. But I want to catch up quickly. To the hero ahead. The inside scenery is familiar, but that's an unexpected face. Min Saiwu. Why are you here? Hunter Min Saiwu, why are you here? Yeah, I knew it. That ridiculous mana amount, and those skills were suspicious. Don't tell me the one behind all this is. Seriously, how do you even jump to that conclusion? Isn't this obviously a layered gate? You saw it yourself. Didn't you just find another passage in the gate your group was clearing and fall into it? We entered a classified S-rank gate only accessible by the Hunter Association. Sorry, But where did you come in from? The association hasn't received any report. That's a fair question. This is an HMCS headquarters mission. We entered through a gate in the African desert. We got separated due to circumstances. Don't joke. The International Hunter Association tracks and manages all gates on Earth. There's no record of an S-rank gate in Africa. That's because you don't even check half-demon conflict zones. Judging by you guys, you've been here a while. You didn't even secure the exit, did you? Wandering around because you couldn't find the way out? No, we were just delayed in clearing it. What do you know? Branch Chief. Well, if you can handle it yourselves, go ahead. I'm busy. We've already spent too much time. Everyone's exhausted. If we stay longer, there's a risk of gate syndrome. No, we advance. We don't leave until we find the gate heart. To get this far, I've struggled so desperately. And you suddenly appear. Ach, idiot. I told you to watch your footing. Sorry. I slipped. We're in a hurry. What are you doing? Pull him out. Careful, the sand's turning into mud. MMO. Monster. Don't panic. Everyone fly and respond. The ground is melting. Damn, my skills won't activate properly. Is it because of the fire on that monster? That creature isn't in any records. What is it? Rhea? Oh, there you are. The main body. It looks like someone's hiding and playing tricks. I learned an extra combat skill for times like this. Everyone, focus. We finished this monster now. It'll just split. AH. Finally found you. You've come quite far. What happened? And who are they? Ran into association members inside. Seems the gate has 2 entrances. The association team is almost completely exhausted. The main body is somewhere around here. What? The International Hunter Association is here. And whose skill is this fire melting the sand? It's devouring life force, not mana. Seems like there is someone hiding and interfering. For now, the split bodies have spread out, so it's dangerous. Let's fall back and regroup. No, that's not it. But you never know, right? I'm not this weak. Those abilities you were born with so effortlessly. That mysterious power that transcends species. I can have it too. Huh. What is that? Black mana. Everyone, get behind me. Branch Manager. Branch Manager. No, at this rate we'll all get dragged in. Cough. UGHK? The entire area's been wiped out. Just how? Is this Lux's power? It's far stronger than what was reported. No response detected. And since the sandworm's splitting has stopped, it seems the caster has taken the main body along with them. If this drug spreads, it'll be a huge problem. Lux is still an ongoing threat. We've caught a big lead, but they're causing trouble everywhere. Still, I never thought they'd reach as far as the Hunter Association. For now, start with the survivors. Move the injured, and confirm whether the main body has truly been destroyed. Yes, sir. By the way, to think the branch manager was carrying illegal drugs. The association's going to be in chaos. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Those guys over there, they're all a rank hunters or higher, right? Not bad for someone with such pathetic strength. I'm simply stronger than you expected. Right. If IT weren't for that failure at Lux, you wouldn't have been reduced to running errands like this. We should start withdrawing with the doctor now. Nothing good will come from being noticed by that one. Clown, I'll give you a question. If you get it right, I'll raise your standing in pandemonium. What crawls at night, crawls during the day, and crawls in the evening? A worm? Wrong. That's incorrect. The answer is a human. The concentration of demonic energy has increased. Don't tell me. There's still a sandworm left. Wait, that is... Got you. W. Wait. Rats live in the desert? It's a gate, idiot. They're monsters. Monsters? They're usually only in C-rank gates. I've never seen this many gathered. I can clean this up myself. Skill, telekinesis, burst. Rank, A. Description, compresses the air using... Huh, it's not working at all. Wait a second. Those aren't monsters. Yeah, good eye. More like lumps of dust, condensed demonic energy shaped by will. There's someone's summons. Heh, good thing I absorbed Bilingly's skill earlier. Then what do we do? Like sandworms, do we find the main body? Even if you crush them, they'll just scatter and reform again. We need to find the summoner. For now, let's herd them together. One of you, take the remaining association members somewhere safe. Herding is my specialty. Understood. Junggu, support him. Yes, sir. Block them, Jachongbi. Spirit Ice Wall. Hey, fusion is cheating. The mana humans use is far too primitive. If mana were like fire, then human skills are nothing more than flamethrowers. But demonic energy is a higher dimensional power, refined and amplified mana. That pathetic organ you call a Dantian only gathers mana. It can't refine or enhance it. Demons possess a core that refines ambient mana into demonic energy, allowing them to use higher dimensional skills. No authorities. No matter how wide a wildfire spreads, it can't rival a nuclear bomb. Those who rely on mere natural phenomena can't defeat controlled energy. That's why humans can only crawl, clown. How frustrating it must be, striving until your body breaks, yet never reaching the peak. The limits you feel on this tiny planet. The despair born from the gap in power. Even so, you're fortunate. You realize that truth early. As long as you serve diligently as an apostle under the name of Pandemonium, we demons will show you what lies beyond. Then even your pitiful flame. What a load of crap. What? A human? You tore through my little darlings. How? What do you mean how? I just went in. They conveniently gathered into one. It made things. This is why demons are hopeless, so full of themselves, yet narrow-minded as hell. The concept of a core isn't exclusive to demons, you know? In a universe with billions of dimensions, you're strutting around over just demonic energy. No W. You insolent wretch. Clowns, support me. And here I thought it was some grand ideology. You joined Pandemonium over something that ridiculous? Guildmaster of Jumgang Guild, Ryu Jaiwan. So you figured it out. You're the one who planted Lux into branch manager Kim Yunjui, aren't you? Don't act so high and mighty, Min Saiwu. That mysterious black power you used, it's from another dimension too, isn't it? You were cast into another world by demons too. You and I aren't so different. No matter what it takes, I'll become stronger. Stronger than you, stronger than anyone here. TCH, don't get carried away when you're just support. You'll end up burning my darlings too. But, actually, this works out. I'll use my core to amplify Clown's flames and turn that human into ashes. If I kill that demon Kingslayer, Lord Asmodeus will make me his first servant. Left hand. You. Ay. Pathetic fools. Pathetic fools. The demonic energy, it's amplifying? Is that her core? Looks like an ability that increases numbers. Not really my taste, though. If this keeps up, we'll be roasted cheese. Ugh. Kai-ha-ha. You worm like humans, you'll regret provoking me. Be honored to witness my true form. Ugh, it's spreading this far. Don't let those flames touch your body. Can you put up another telekinetic wall? Wait. Junior. Heh, you've lost your mind. Want to be torn apart alive? Pray, you remember what you swallowed before? Oh, that thing? It'll consume a lot of mana. It's fine. I'm starting to get the hang of what it means to fight together. The second core. Art of regeneration. Wait. How can a human like you possess a core? Life force is recovering. The regeneration core has opened. Basically 90%. How can a human use the orb of regeneration and even wield the core of Balrog, the Lord of Volcanoes? Hey, back in the day, I even took down your bosses. You're drawing that much power from another dimension and don't realize anything? Bitter wind, late autumn gale. Hayek. Don't come closer. I said don't come. A demon king slayer of the fourth realm? Lady Luslana has even opened her core. At this rate, let's return to base for now. Damn it, we were so close to success with the reverse gate. Ancient power. Ugh, I can't move. Using the core really carries huge risks. Still, this time the side effects are almost gone. I'm still just a bit short of opening the first core though. TCH. So that's what it is. Using power from another dimension? That black mana, that core, just like a demon's. Acting all noble, but in the end, you're just. Don't lump me together with them. Even if you hold the same knife, whether you cook with it or stab someone, that's your choice. Being used until you're completely worn out like that. Is getting stronger all that matters to you? For someone who just got lucky with an overpowered skill, I guess you've never thought about how even having that choice is a privilege. Oi, just watch. I will definitely rise to the very top. Ah, he's running. He won't last long anyway. Junior, are you okay? Yeah, I'm a bit tired. Carry me. Huh, what are you doing? Hurry up and carry me. Seniors, the Gate Heart's location has just been detected. Oh, nice work. Which direction? Over there. A laboratory. It definitely wasn't there earlier. When did that appear? Looks like it was hidden and revealed when they escaped. Let's go in. Signs of a rushed evacuation. Is it even possible to install something like this inside a gate? It's clear they were monitoring us, but it seems they took anything useful. Wait, over there. It's the Gate Heart. Explain. What exactly is going on here? That is, there was a problem at the test site. Human hunters who were never supposed to come through the salted entrance invaded, and Lady Luslana, a fourth realm demon king slayer. He attacked. Clown retreated with Luslana, but it seems Luslana won't make it. I'll take her core. Throw that trash into the material storage. Why yes, sir. I will tear you limb from limb. No matter what. Min Saiwu. This is Layla, HMCS HQ team lead. As of now, the raid on the S-rank gate that appeared in Salted is complete, and the gate is now closed. Mana reaction fully gone. It's over. Talk about a flashy first mission. Hunter Min, thank you so much. I didn't think you'd resolve it this quickly. Don't mention it. Give your thanks to HMCS. By the way, I don't recognize those humans over there. Where did they come from? They were already inside the gate. Huh, that's impossible. The security around the square was airtight. You're the only humans who ever entered Salted. There must be some mistake. There was another entrance to the gate. Sorry, what do you mean by that? Let's talk inside. There's something you all need to know. They actually created a gate. So the reason they've been coming here more often lately is, do demons visit Salted a lot? Well, I'm not trying to press you on that. We've already got the information we needed. Besides, if you were really in league with demons, you wouldn't have asked us for help in the first place. I just think it's time you chose your side clearly, don't you? Now that they're openly revealing their ambitions like this, it's obvious how much they'll try to use this half-demon land, cut off from humans, in the future. After the war, you know demons played a big role in rebuilding the collapsed civilizations, right? I watched firsthand, right in the middle, how they slowly seeped into this place. During the war, humans were already fascinated by and used to this new power. The more mana spread, the more the powerful wanted to fully understand it so they could monopolize that strength. So naturally, relations with demons improved. The tutorial tower was built, awakener numbers exploded, and Earth became a world where mana and gates are essential. In this turbulent world, humans created global organizations and cross-national associations to uphold order and rules. But even those organizations were clearly influenced by demons, including the one you belong to. I'm the half-demon chieftain, neither human nor demon. I have to put our position and our safety first. Can you really drive them off this planet completely? And after that, can you guarantee half-demons a place of our own? I can, as long as I have firm support from Salted. Understood. From now on, any information we can get will pass straight to you. Salted does not betray those who show us grace. Edward already briefed me on the link between artificial gates and demons. But I never thought their reach extended all the way into half-demon territory. Almost like they've been preparing this for a very long time. So, Hunter Min, are you planning to use Salted to find decisive proof that exposes the demon's true face to the world? No. We already ran into demons inside the gate. There's no way they'll completely rule out the chance that Salted made contact with humans. They won't deliberately leak more information, though. Now that they've been exposed, instead of hunting for the informant, they'll focus on expanding their influence and raising their voice. Behind the scenes, they'll spread their ideology to influential humans, grooming them as puppets to blow everything up at the right moment. True. In times like these, when skill rank is everything, nothing is more tempting than the promise of you can get stronger. I'm worried about how the International Hunter Association will handle the Korean branch chief's death. I've set off enough alarms. From here, they'll have to clean up their own mess. Are you sure you'll be alright going alone? Yeah. Team leader Layla, finish the reports with these guys and send them back to Korea safely. As for the Hunter Association, just file a moderate report of what actually happened. I need to head to HQ and have a talk with Edward. Got it. Go without worrying about us, semi-special rank. I owe you a lot this time. You don't owe us. We just work together, that's all. I'll pay you back somehow. Travel safe. Humans are already fascinated by, and used to, this new power. The back world is practically in their hands now. Heptagram, the International Hunter Association, and the signs that someone's using and creating gates to study dimensions. Now that the demons have started showing themselves for real. If they're bold enough to build labs inside gates, the research must be almost done. At this rate, they might just go for an all-out war instead. Whatever the ones behind all this are really after. Minjun, you figured it out, didn't you? IZ Orphanage, burned to the ground in a mysterious attack. Let's start by digging into that. Work is work, and revenge is revenge. Alright then, time to head to the airport. I'm afraid that won't be happening, Mr. Min Saiwu. 3 days ago, at the Pandemonium base. Hey, Crow. You heard? They said Clown got turned into research material. Is there a point to this? What's this? Feeling soft because you're from the same place? I am not. Looks like you're enjoying this situation. That's enough, both of you. Honestly, this is why half-demons. What did I do, old man? Are you seriously not aware the higher-ups are already considering the possibility that Salted made contact with humans? If you want to survive in the new world, watch how you act. With how full of holes that ragged gate was, how can you be so sure? Humans could have come in from anywhere, you know. You little. Hey now, doctor, relax your shoulders a bit. Even if that's true, what can those half-baked mutts do? And the few scraps that are barely useful are already over here. Like I said, they're no real threat. And we all know she's the type who'd never do anything that might endanger Salted. I know that, but things have changed. Lord Orobox is furious over Lady Ruslana's death. It won't be like before. We'll be moving sharper and faster than planned. For all that, it's quieter than I expected, because we still need more time. This isn't just Earth. We're talking about the survival of the demon race, so we have to be thorough. One wrong move, and you'll end up as materials like Clown. The research is basically done. It's just repeated experimentation now. Time. All we need is time to finish stabilizing it. The problem is that damn variable. Min Saiwu. He's taking out Pandemonium's VIPs one after another. The higher-ups act calm, but they're rattled. He's way beyond a normal hunter. That much is clear. I mean, S-rank hunters are more like his playthings. Now I get why they spent the last 10 years trying so hard to erase his records. He killed not just demons, but he's not just a variable. If we don't deal with him quickly, he might shatter our plans from the ground up. Sounds like he even figured out who Clown really was. HM. So what you're saying is, we need more time? Then let's start by cutting his ankles. Yeah, this time, maybe 3 boxes. Special rank wants, sir. How many times do I have to tell you to call me boss when we're outside? It's urgent. Says he's a VIP. VIP. Pandemonium. Long time no see, Cargill Wan. What's this about? Remember what we talked about last time? The perfect opportunity just came up. We're going to kidnap Min Saiwu. What? He's still a public official. You're not seriously asking me to do that, are you? Relax, I'm not telling you to get your hands dirty. I've already lined up the organizations we need. All you have to do is track Min Saiwu's movements. Easy, right? You boasted you'd handle it yourself, and now you're dumping the risk on me. Even though this might affect my Grand Chairman plans. Oh, and that Lux you've been buying on the cheap. We're the ones supplying that, you know? Looks like you've been making quite a tidy profit. So, having fun? Fine. I'll do it, okay. Brandon. Yes, sir. Track Min Saiwu's movements. As quietly as possible. Wom. Wake up, side dish. I'm hungry. Are we there? There? You don't even know where you're going and just flopped over like a good boy. But aren't you curious? About who's bold enough to come after me from behind. I was tired anyway. Driving is a pain, so I just knocked out and used this as nap time. Is your kidnapper your chauffeur now? Forget the driving. You snored while we went over mountains and across rivers. Huh. Guess I slept longer than I thought. Who could it be? Demons wouldn't pull something this obvious. Someone's coming. Looks like you're awake. Been a while. Master. Long time no see, Master. Huh. Well now, I can't exactly say I'm happy to see you. It may not be proper etiquette, but weren't you never the type to care about that, Master? Not something the guy who kidnapped my people gets to say, brat. You think I trained you so you could go around pulling shady crap like this? You insolent little punk. Showing up after 10 years, and you're still the same as ever. Unfortunately, this disrespectful disciple isn't. Everything you taught me. Sure, it helped a little, but so much has changed over these 10 years that even those memories have faded. This world, and my position in it too. The only thing that never changed was the greatest goal that kept me going. Min Saiwu defeating you. So you're the great sage? That's right, Master. Even after you disappeared, I continued pursuing the ultimate peak of martial arts. This is an era where martial power equals wealth. Morality and tradition lost their meaning long ago, and in this place where only the victor takes all, I endlessly tempered and devoured myself, until I finally unified this world's underworld and gained absolute power, until I became the great sage of Chongdabak. That is my name now, Min Saiwu. I've risen to a place you can never reach. No more days hidden beneath your shadow. Enough catching up. Did you ally yourself with Pandemonium? That habit of looking down on people hasn't changed at all. Get up, Min Saiwu. I'll break that arrogant nose of yours, and make it crystal clear that someone like you can no longer be my master. A person asks you something. I asked if you allied yourself with Pandemonium. Answer me as fast as you can. Depending on that answer, I'll decide whether to let you live or not. Our reinforcements. Great sage. Get lost. Anyone who interferes in this fight will have their limbs torn apart. I've waited for this very moment. Ever since the day I felt the true gap in our strength. Great sage equal to heaven. Monkey King. Skill great sage equal to heaven. Monkey King. Rank SS. Description. Possesses a legendary spirit to enhance the entire body and use its techniques. Duration is proportional to the caster's mana. Has this bastard completely lost his mind? Hey, not answering? Fine. If you're that curious, I'll answer you. But only if you beat me first. Monkey King, 12 clone technique. You'll regret it if you think they're just after images. You've only increased your cheap tricks. Tear him apart. Lightning strike. Scatter. Monkey King, are you why? Just a light bite. Must be a fake one. Shrink, are you why? You've always had a good memory. But your adaptability has always been lacking. Still the same as ever, Juan. Aarg. I told you never to speak that name. Min Saiwu. My childhood was the time when I learned that even if you are born with nothing, there are still things that can be taken from you. The war between demons and humans took my parents away, and the world I threw myself into just to scrape by took away the place where I lived. In the end, when poverty took even my last remaining little sister from me, I made up my mind. If life would keep taking things from me even when I stood still, then I would become strong, even if I had to throw myself away. I don't want some rude brat as my disciple. Ugh, please. I'm begging you. Please. Help me become stronger. I couldn't protect my parents. Not even my only little sister. I don't want to lose anything ever again. Anything ever again. What's your name? Luan. No. Please call me Xiaolong. Because the weak me until now must be completely discarded. Monkey King, are you why? You're still the same, throwing a fit over that shallow name. Someone born strong like you would never understand. How many times I had to cast myself aside to shed the shell of my weak self. Or how agonizing that bone-grinding penance was. Penance. Don't make me laugh. Is that pathetic nonsense what you've been training for all this time? Hiding behind that ridiculous title of Great Sage, while all those demons did was sell evil. Do you know what those bastards did to Minjun? Someone who was once like a brother to me was murdered. Can you really stand proudly in front of that? You're the one talking big when you couldn't even attend his funeral? Why do you think that gentle guy became a target in the first place? It was because of you, Min Saiwu. Because you said to endlessly doubt demons, and that the stronger the power, the more it must be watched, studied, and verified. Because he went looking for the you who said that, and then disappeared. That idiot, weak as he was, dug too deep for no reason and lost his life. Forget petty attachments. Demons, you. I trust no one. The me of today will surpass you, and stand in the position that takes everything away. Third Dantian opened. Great Sage equal to heaven. Victorious fighting Buddha. Oh, full Dantian release. First time I've seen someone on Earth actually do that. Isn't that around the same level as Wang Desu we saw before? At least he's not using drugs. Behold, the opening of all Dantians. A realm even you had yet to reach when you left Earth. As you can see, I've even gained the ability to open all Dantians at once. I dare say its output surpasses Mistiltine. No matter how great your life force is, you won't endure this strike. Still, since you were once my master, as the final duty of your last disciple, I'll pray for your peaceful rest. Ugh, feels like my organs are spilling out. If this is enough. Yeah, I guess you did learn something after all. I should leave you alive. That was demonic power. First core, dimensional core successfully opened as well. Which means the side effects are basically gone completely now. They said you'd be useful somehow if I raised you. Opening all Dantians is something I achieved about 90 years ago. Guess you've been slacking off more than I thought. You got all proud over just that, and thought you could beat your heaven-like master? Your little sister would be so embarrassed. You bastard. What the hell did you do just now? That's enough whining from you. Teleportation. No, did he fold space? As you know very well. What I hate most are rude punks like you. This isn't a matter of speed. No matter how I try to respond, the dimension itself is being dominated. Whatever the reason may be, I'm sorry I disappeared like that. Still, this is the result of me trying my own way to come back. But well, at least now I know you haven't sunk so low as to collude with demons. As your master, I'll just re-educate you with some loving discipline. Just 50 more hits. Kill him. Come on, he's still your student. How could I kill him? You beat him to that state, and then say something like that. The reason my weaker past self took you as a master was purely to take your strength from myself. That's all there is to it. As you can see, your teaching was a failure. There is nothing left between you and me worth keeping. 10 years here was 100 years in the other world. Thrown into a world I'd never seen, for 100 years straight. What kind of mental state do you think I was in to endure that? To survive, I let my emotions and memories fade away. What got me through all that time and made me come back in the end was my family, my students, all of you. That time might feel painful to you, something you want to erase. But to me, it was the strength that kept me going through 100 years. So I'll give you one more chance. Wrap things up here and come back to Korea with me, Juan. I'll ask one more time. Come back, or die here. Is this an offer? This is a threat. You think your current power is your limit? You grind for a measly 10 years, and think you've just reached the top? The desire to grow stronger isn't wrong in itself. But power without a righteous purpose loses its path forward. What's so impressive about power that only goes toward running gangs, selling drugs, and pocketing dirty money? I grew stronger because I wanted to come back here. Humans can become far stronger than demons. Now it's for Minjun, and for this world I fought so desperately to return to. I'll keep growing stronger. What good is learning to run if all you do is sprint straight into a garbage heap? You've still got a long way to go, Juan. You're the strange one. Humans are driven by desire and the monopoly of gain. That's just human nature. The organization you work for is no different. Do you know who hired Dizong to kidnap and kill you? One of HMCS's key power brokers, Cargill Wan. If even a government institution is rotten to the core for profit, what exactly do you think you can do? Give it a thorough cleanup, that's what. The things Minjun was trying to uncover, their true purpose. There's no end to what needs to be figured out. But Cargill Wan. So that's where HMCS's biggest crack is. I already have something in mind. So don't say a word to anyone on their end. You'll help me, right? Do I even have a choice here? I'll give you a month. Sort things out and come back within that time. Oh, and Sijuan was really worried about you. Brother. Still a long way to go. Huh. You lost contact? Well, we commissioned Chongdabok, but there's been no word since. They clearly got started on it, but Min Saiwa's whereabouts are unclear, and on top of that, some unsettling information came in. What information? There's intel that Dizong, the head of Chongdabok, was one of Min Saiwa's inner circle 10 years ago. Forget it. Report to me immediately when anything new comes up. Yes, sir. Useless piece of trash. I'll have to deal with him soon. Did it fail? When you're working below the surface, everything takes time. Excuses. That's humans for you. Inferior in judgment and intelligence. The kind of creatures who blindly throw themselves into the fire without seeing what's right in front of them. Well said, Lord Orovis. The only place an ordinary human is of any use. That's Lady Ruslana's remains and a Hunter Association branch chief. Where on earth did they collect these bodies? Clown did his part well enough before the end. Thanks to him, results I never expected are starting to show themselves. A gateway connecting the demon realm and earth. A passage for the demon king's descent. Wait for me, my love. The real upheaval is only just beginning. Your Excellency, I will now brief you on the current global S-rank gate situation. At present, all S-rank gates that emerged in Asia, South America, and across the European continent have been fully cleared and have disappeared. It is estimated that fewer than 5 S-rank gates remain worldwide. Our prior domestic reports indicated that there were no exploitable resources inside these gates. As a result, hunters from each country have focused even more on searching for gate hearts, and since they are reportedly progressing smoothly with the raids, Korea's rapid clear times have effectively served as an excellent model for the rest of the world. Even so, we have our own share of headaches over here. A file just arrived from HMCS headquarters. Pardon? It contains evidence indicating that the missing remnant known as Clown, who appeared in the junkyard incident, the Nabok case, and the Kangwon S-rank gate case, is involved. Some speculate that this is the work of Pandemonium, that insane organization. So the bright, polished image doesn't quite match reality. In any case, if this continues, IT could stain the reputation of Korea's top guilds as a whole. With the boss conveniently gone, Jumgang Guild will naturally be dissolved, which means a seat will open up in Heptagram. Now then, who should we drop into that empty spot? Say that again. You're leaving HMCS. You disappear for ages after the Sultan incident, then suddenly show up and start spouting nonsense like a cow eating grass. Don't tell me you got burned out from US overworking you all this time? It's not that. I just want to start moving on my own, more independently. Have you ever heard of the IS orphanage? Yes, it's now grown into a separate organization called IS. But originally it was a place that took in half demon and human children who suffered the worst casualties during the war between humans and demons. After the war, and all the way to today, they seem to have survived by maintaining their own connections with demons on the side. Naturally, that means they've learned quite a bit about you as well. I also found out that my murdered disciple came from there. I need to dig deeper. Now that the pro-demon faction is the trend, IS might be holding powerful enough to turn global public opinion. Hold on, that makes it even harder to understand. In the middle of all that, why would you decide to walk away from HMCS? There's no organization that makes investigations easier than this one. I'm not pro-demon, and I have no intention of giving them my unconditional support going forward. Just recently, someone hired Chongdabok to assassinate me. And that someone is currently the most powerful figure in the HMCS Field Operations faction, Cargill Wan. What did you say? But all I have is circumstantial evidence. No hard proof. And given his position, that alone isn't nearly enough to drag him down. On top of that, you and the Field Operations faction are essentially rivals right now. So there's no way they'd take the word of someone clearly aligned with your side. To be honest, that's not the only reason. The Korean branch chief of the International Hunter Association was in possession of Lux. If that's the case, can we really say HMCS, let alone Mistiltine, is safe? Even during the Narek case, classified internal information from HMCS was leaking everywhere. As long as there's a chance demonic influence has seeped in anywhere, staying inside a large system like this only makes me easier to track. No matter how well you manage things, as long as I belong to this organization, following my movements will be child's play for them. Even so, what's your actual plan? You're not seriously saying you'll just transfer straight to my side, are you? I'll carve out my own path. Why? A seat in heptagram conveniently opened up, so I figured I'd give it a shot as a guildmaster. Thank you for everything, Edward. Right? You were never the type to live with a collar around your neck. You're a mad dog. Still, I'll miss having you around. If you ever need anything, say the word. I'll put my current authority to full use and step in personally. Yeah. For now, focus on strengthening your position. Cut down every last shadow that's been standing tall behind you. Times like these are too unstable as it is. We have no idea how big the next conflict will be. You really are bracing for an all-out war with the demons, aren't you? I'd like to avoid another war if at all possible, but from what I saw while I was in the other world, they've been preparing far more thoroughly than we imagined. Which means we need to be just as prepared on our side. HMCS. What? No way, Junior. Do you have any idea how much how many achievements you've piled up? And now you're just leaving like this. Come on. Why are you whining so much? Come on, let's go, Bong Byong-gu. Oh right. You've got those rookies on your side, remember? I'm taking the kids who followed you here this time too. I'll take everything that should have been theirs and devour it all myself. Traitorous punks. Yeo Hua and Chu Heyman said they'd be coming to my side as well. And if I want my guild to at least look like a proper guild, I need a decent headcount. As for Sijuan, he's already running a huge guild, so I told him he can stay where he is for now. I always knew. You were meant for something big, but I still can't believe you're really going this far. I may be a pretty useless guy, and I know I haven't helped you that much, but it's been an honor to fight by your side, semi-special rank. Don't worry about it, Young-gu. You've been way more useful than you think. Even if I leave this place. Junior, you're still my lackey. So whenever I call, you'd better come running. Got it? I don't care if you quit here or not. Junior, wait a second. What's your new guild called? Mad Dog Guild. United Kingdom. HMCS Headquarters Private Bar. Cargill Wan, that bastard. So he's really going through with this? No matter how badly he wants the chairman's seat. How dare he lay a hand on my people? No, he was rotten to the core from the very beginning. This isn't exactly surprising. But considering how many people inside have sided with him, we can't just grab him by the collar recklessly. This is truly. What makes it worse is that his side is already packed with pro-demon factions. Since it's come to this, how about we expose everything at once? You want to drag both the demons and Cargill Wan out into the open at the same time? The association has always forbidden any official mention of pandemonium to avoid conflict. But now that the S-rank gate incident is largely over, I think the time has come. Did you read the report Agent Layla submitted regarding the Salted case? It stated that one of the Hunter Association's branch managers possessed the illegal Awakener drug, Lux, and used it before ultimately exploding to death. Lux remains the most sought-after substance in the underworld. Even though Clown, who was at the center of it all, has disappeared. The lingering embers kept spreading through society, eventually reaching the hands of a branch manager. In my opinion, there's no chance that a money-hungry man like Cargill Wan kept his hands out of the Lux business. If the two are connected, catching one will expose the rest. Let's use this opportunity to drag both Pandemonium and Cargill Wan into the light. If we throw out the bait before they can coordinate their stories, this could end more easily than expected. Bait? Those united by greed are destined to fall apart because of greed. What? The vice chairman is holding a press conference? I think you should head there immediately. It's already being broadcast live, but a live broadcast. That damn bastard. He's really going to ignore every procedure? We will now begin the emergency press conference held by the vice chairman of HMCS headquarters. Humanity is currently facing a new crisis. The sudden outbreak of S-rank gates around the world is gradually coming to an end, but countless hunters were sacrificed in the process, leaving a dangerous void in our order. Through that void, those driven by personal greed have spread an illegal drug, and it is now corroding the very foundations of our world. This illegal drug is known as Lux. A single dose can produce output more than 10 times greater than conventional awakening abilities, but as a side effect, IT rapidly destroys the user's body. Furthermore, among those who abused this drug was a branch manager of the International Hunter Association who lost his life during the recent S-rank crisis, giving prior notice. In addition, IT has been confirmed that every gate cleared during this S-rank gate crisis differed from ordinary gates. Most lacked resources such as mana stones, were connected to other gate dimensions, and contained internal research facilities. The evidence leaves US with no choice but to suspect they were artificially created. After thoroughly investigating all of these matters, HMCS has confirmed that an organization from the past known as Pandemonium is connected to this chain of events. Pandemonium. You mean that demon-worshipping group that became infamous during the war? As humans, the rightful masters of this planet, and as an investigative agency, we bear the responsibility of identifying and eliminating the causes of humanity's suffering. Therefore, I sincerely call upon every institution around the world, including the Antarctic base, to investigate and uncover the truth behind Pandemonium and Lux. Excellent work, Vice Chairman. After this, you should head straight to the association. What authority gives you the right to spew this kind of nonsense in public? What? Pandemonium. You're dragging the Antarctic base's name through the mud because of some unheard-of group of lunatics. Special Rank Hunter Cargo 1. You are under arrest for trafficking Lux. W what? Hey, you worthless bastards. Do you have any idea who I am? Do you even have proof? Every agent implicated and arrested in this case, including your closest secretaries, has testified against you. All supporting evidence has already been secured. W, what did you say? You've committed so many crimes that they didn't even know where to begin. Brandon, don't tell me you. Don't make me laugh, just because of this. You think something like this can bring me down? Let's add another charge while we're at it: the assassination of agents, reported by an anonymous informant. Min Si Wu. Don't even bother pretending you don't know. We've got everything from call records to bank transfers. W, wait. Stop. No. Yeah, have a nice trip. You said you only had circumstantial evidence, but you actually brought the real thing? How did you manage that? Calling him an anonymous informant is a bit of an exaggeration. My disciples are quite capable, after all. Damn it. Pick up the phone. You saw the press conference, didn't you? The entire world's attention is about to turn toward US. Why, you know how much data I have on my side, right? I refuse to go down alone. No matter what, I'm not going down alone. After the emergency press conference by HMCS, the world was in an uproar. Illegal potions and artificial gates, and even a direct attack against the demons. Every detail was shocking, but the biggest issue among them was undeniably Pandemonium. Pandemonium. 20 years ago, when the war between humans and demons was at its peak, the notorious Pandemonium resurfaced from the buried memories of generations, awakening the vigilance toward demons that had been forgotten in an era proudly called peaceful. In this situation, the International Hunter Association, namely MSTLTANE, still hadn't released an official statement. Unprecedentedly, the Antarctic base made a move. Gate A2 Hekaten. As the representative delegation for the demons, what do you think about HMCS's announcement? What is the Antarctic base's stance? It is regrettable, deeply. We demons have overcome the pain of war and worked hard for the reconstruction of humanity. We haven't caused any harm. Wasn't the organization called Pandemonium created arbitrarily by humans in the first place? Even during the war, IT had nothing to do with US. But to think that the price of our efforts for coexistence is being suspected of instigating some crazy group and having to explain ourselves, It is devastating. At this rate, the world will be completely split in two. The persistent pro-demon faction and the reignited anti-demon faction. The differences in their arguments are getting sharper by the day. It is a difficult situation to firmly take either side. Is the International Hunter Association still remaining silent because they are aware of this? Well, doesn't their silence essentially show that they are pro-demon? Regardless of which side they are on, it's certain that a period of chaos is coming. While the whole country was in such chaos, the Mad Dog Guild was officially founded to become a member of the Heptagram upon foundation. In history, my junior. No, you are the only one, Guild Master. Well, this much is nothing. It's a relief that the Diamond Guild's spot was vacant. The numbers are small, but if we're only looking at hunter rankings, no one in the Heptagram could even dare to compare, right? Exactly. Since the Azure Blossom Guild Master, an S-rank hunter, personally handed over her position to her successor and joined US. Plus those who pulled some strings behind the scenes, the White Lion's ace. And even rookies with legendary skills have joined. And me, who boldly gave up a public office. Ugh, you actually followed me all the way here. You're creeping me out, Dongbayangu. Oh, come to think of it, what happened to your brother, Guild Master? Sijuan? The Empire Guild is too massive. He still hasn't found a suitable successor, so I told him we should just form an alliance between our guilds. Why am I the only one left out? Your size needs to be manageable for US to take you in. Since I raised you this much, isn't it about time you gained independence? That's cheap. You only use me when it's convenient. How can you abandon your own flesh and blood? You're saying I belong to another family now, right? You cold-blooded. Oh, come on, Master. Sijuan is such a good kid, compared to the youngest member who is dragging his feet the most on the guild's founding day. Huh, was there someone else? Speak of the devil. Our Mad Dog Guild's youngest, Luan. Enough with that youngest nonsense. Oh, really? How dare you glare at me after crawling out from doing shady stuff all this time? Chongdabuk, where did you gather those thugs to dare challenge your master? Ugh, I mean, cutting off contact and running off to China. You need a beating, bro. If it's Chongdabuk, don't tell me. Is that person the famous great sage? Well, technically yes. Then, what about Chongdabuk? He says he took care of it. Since the head is gone, they'll naturally scatter. I returned all the organization's funds I could touch to the state. It's not like I felt guilty or had any attachment to them. That was a dead end, and I simply cleared it out to head toward the ultimate peak of martial arts that I seek. Why are you acting tough? You just got your ass kicked by Master. My point exactly. The founder of Azura. The one who was once my master looking like that. Excuse me, Guild Master, I have a question. We joined the Mad Dog Guild just because of Hunter Men, but what is the main purpose of this guild? What did you gather such strong people for? It definitely doesn't seem like standard gate raids like other guilds. It's a control tower for emergencies. Emergencies. The demons. During the 10 years I was away, they were diligently planning something. My disciple was sacrificed while trying to uncover that plot. Lux artificial gates. Whatever their true goal isn't it obvious from the previous incidents that it won't end well for US. We are going to stop and thwart them. Right now, the pro-demon faction is dominating the world. If we carelessly pick a fight, the conflict between humans could just escalate, so we need solid preparation. From now on, we will be dispatched to the remaining S-rank gates to scrape up every piece of evidence they left behind. You need a justification if you want to strike first. Damn it, they really are a stumbling block to the very end. Forget it, the major preparations are already complete anyway. The prototype is also in its final stages. The plan is cruising along smoothly. Let's just use the current public opinion to clearly separate our servants and our enemies. Ah, you're here? I greet the great demons. Yes, it's finally time for you all to make your move. The final gateway for this grand achievement to be realized. To assassinate the rankers. HMCS, Japanese branch. What? Huntermen quit HMCS. HMCS Japanese branch manager, Hikari. Yes, I heard he established his own guild in Korea. I can't believe it. To just up and leave without looking back. How could he leave me behind? Excuse me? Oh, nothing. I just meant. Isn't he throwing away a heavy responsibility like semi-special rank a bit too easily? It's a shame, but he'll definitely have more freedom to act in a private guild. Even after founding it, I hear he's been running around trying to wrap up the S-rank gate incident. I see. The incident is mostly resolved anyway, so... I should hang up now. Let me know if you hear any more news. Understood. Good luck with the investigation. Boss, it's almost time for the meeting with the Hunter Association. We should head to the hotel lounge. Got it. Sigh, what excuse should I use to call him now? Sigh, what excuse should I use to call him now? So why do we have to go pick them up? Be patient, boss. The association's power tripping is nothing new. Besides, Lady Izanami of Mistiltine is making a personal appearance this time. I should probably ask for an autograph. Humph. Even you are just a dog for power, Kimo. What's going on? Branch manager. Well, this is actually Lady Izanami's room. She might be sleeping in due to jet lag. She hasn't come out, and it's already time for the meeting. Oh, my sleeping in. Shall I rip the door open for you? Boss. She's very sensitive. If we just force it open, we might get fired. So, we're sorry, but if we could delay the meeting. I've been trying to play nice, but... Step aside. If you wanted VIP treatment, you should have gone to the association. We're investigators, all right? We don't have time to waste on. What? Mrs. Anami. South Korea, Mad Dog Guild Headquarters. We finished this raid safely too, so the S-rank gate incident is basically over. But we didn't gain a single thing. Get up, you bunch of slackers. There weren't any double or overlapping gates like last time. It was just a normal gate without any other facilities. The monsters inside were just stupidly strong, and there wasn't even any mana stones. Are we a step too late? Since they were mentioned, those bastards are probably scrambling to erase their tracks. By the time the guild leader returned from Sultrad, about 70% of the gates generated by the incident had already been cleared. But except for a few countries, the International Hunter Association took care of almost all the raids? Yeah, even if they dropped any clues, the association probably swept them all up. Those guys have always been petty. Should we request the data from the association? You think they just hand it over? They're probably walking on eggshells around the demons. Should I go straight to the head? You mean Mistiltine? Leader Arya, she's famous for never showing her face publicly unless it's a world-class summit. Do any of you have connections? Maybe the association, but Mistiltine. Right now, the only ones with a decent chance of contacting Mistiltine are HMCS and the demon bases. It's a shame you quit, Master. Hey, newbie, are you growing the tea leaves yourself? Hurry it up. Go easy on him, Kong Yoa. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I contacted Edward, hasn't it? You want to meet Leader Arya? International Hunter Association Headquarters. I'd love to go with you, but I'm busy dealing with the Casual Juan situation, and a massive incident just broke out. Security is already so tight over there that a civilian hunter won't get clearance. Oh, there happens to be an investigator heading to the association. I'll ask them to help you out. It'll be a familiar face. Hunter Min. Oh, it's been a while. Such a casual greeting. You haven't changed. So, now that you've actually quit, do you miss the convenience of HMCS a bit? I guess. Come on, let's head in. Unfortunately, Leader Arya is currently out. But you should still be able to get the related documents you need. Can't be helped. By the way, what brings you clocking in at the association, Hunter Hikari? It's a bit hard to disclose to someone without investigative authority. Well then, let's meet up after we finish our business. It's been a while, so let's at least grab dinner together. International Hunter Association Archives. That concludes the data on the recent S-rank gate incident raids. Once you're done reviewing it, please return the keycard to the lobby. Forget the leader, they won't even show us a single member of Mistiltine. Hey, why are you an outcast everywhere you go? Is it because you're a jerk? Shut up. I even requested an official meeting, but to be ignored like this completely. There's a high chance these documents are completely useless too. Total waste of time. Crow. You made a wasted trip, Crow. Seeing as I met you like this, it wasn't a complete waste. I heard from Namir. Sounds like you were looking for me. Am I wrong? I had a few things to ask you. I heard some information about IZ, the IZ orphanage you're running. Turns out, one of my favorite disciples is from there. So you'd better answer me straight, Crow. Young Minjun, under a commission from Pandemonium, was murdered by Black Mamba of Bestia, the organization you used to lead. You said back then that you only managed the organization and didn't know about individual members' commissions. But it's a different story if you and Minjun knew each other. You read my mana wavelength back then, so you know, right? There were no lies in my words. But if you're asking if I knew Young Minjun, well, just because we grew up in the same orphanage doesn't mean we're all brothers. When the orphanage was around, we were in the middle of a war, a time when war orphans were popping up everywhere. Furthermore, was the only orphanage that took in half demons. How many kids do you think were in there? IT is a strangely familiar name, though. I might have bumped into him in passing. You and that kid are ultimately human, aren't you? You have no idea how many humans have betrayed us. A first-generation hunter who fought demons directly, Min Saiwu. Your hostility towards Magi must be higher than anyone else's. You might be an incredible hero to humans, but I can't be sure what kind of animosity you hold against half-demons like us. Even if Namir said he wanted to join hands with you, we've done whatever it took to survive all this time. Among those from the orphanage, there are wanted criminals and terrorists. How could I trust you and confess past events that could become our comrades' Achilles' heel? So, try to persuade me. Show me yourself which path you're going to take. Leader Arya is currently avoiding contact with both sides, humans and demons. Officially, she is out, but she's in the 7th floor conference room right now. To think you'd come all the way here. I heard you were extraordinary, but I didn't know you were at this level. Please come in, Hunter Min Saiwu. I heard you were looking for me, but I hope you understand that I inevitably had to avoid meeting you due to my position. For a position, aren't you human leader? If you had checked the materials I sent even once, you would have realized that the demons have been trying to conquer this world under the guise of an era of peace. They are getting bolder by the day. As the organization holding overall control of the gates, IT seems you cannot take an ambiguous stance forever. Of course, as a human and a hunter, I have a mission to protect humanity and preserve this planet. But you must know that a great war inevitably sacrifices innocent blood. I have confirmed that some demons are showing suspicious movements, but they have played a large role in helping humans rebuild, making it difficult to rashly stir things up and cause conflict. Now that we realize highly advanced civilizations and life forms exist in other dimensions, I believe we must pursue coexistence as much as possible for the preservation of humanity. Gates and mana are still too much of an unknown power for humans. I want to prevent another war from breaking out and destroying civilization once more at all costs. Aren't humans strictly the ones being invaded? I'm not asking you to fight in our stead in the first place. I'm simply asking you to share if you have valid evidence and justification, because we will do the fighting. I don't mean that I unconditionally trust and support the demons. However, if we divide friend from foe based on species, demons, half-demons, and humans, IT means the current peace will be shattered to pieces. Defining all things by a single aspect is an incredibly dangerous ideology. Didn't the appearance of the gates plunge humans into suffering while simultaneously bringing us new power? That is why we will observe more carefully, discern, and state our position after deliberating, to properly identify who the true threat is. I can accept that. The point is you will announce your stance after narrowing down the targets, isn't it? But if you were going to do that, you shouldn't have ignored Salt Ord's request for support. I'm not completely denying what you said, but you can't protect anything with just words of peace. Now is not the time to be laid back. Certainly, I have no excuse for that. Yeah, maybe this person has a point. The murder of Izanami, a member of Mistil Tiani. That clearly means information leaked from the inside. If it's a situation where even Mistil Tiani can't be trusted, it might be better to get outside help instead. Is what you want the clearance information for the S-rank gate incident? Let's go to the internal archives together. I'll give you a copy. That's right. I remember now. Jung I thought it was a name I'd heard somewhere before. A few months ago, Crow's residence. Ryu? Could it be Ryu Jaiwan? Is that you? It's been a while. Why are you, who went to the Antarctic base, in this desert? Don't tell me. Did you go to Salt Ord? It's a little complicated to explain. Just shut up and listen. I'm just a pawn that has outlived its usefulness now. I figured I should leave at least one thing for the Is family before I go. The S-rank gate incident will wrap up soon. Soon, those bastards will trigger their next plan, ranker assassination. Tell everyone in Is who's worth a damn, including yourself, to lay low and stay out of sight. I'm going then. Wait a second, Ryu. You're not going back to the base, are you? Don't go. If you've outlived your usefulness, the more reason. You need to come back. Come back, Jaiwan. Don't go back there anymore. You're saying the exact same thing. As Jungminjun, beings who are neither human nor demon, half-demons. Humans swallowed up by demonic energy, or born between human and demon. In the end, they are the ones who created us, yet half-demons have always been rejected by both sides. Further, forced to cling to life all the more fiercely. And we ended up living a strange life, more exclusionary than any other group, under the name half-demons alone. Thanks to that, we built a home called Salted, but outside oppression never stopped. And because I was at least born with strong skills, I became Michael's successor to try and change the reality of half-demons. Only for even that to become a hollow title, clinging shamelessly to a false existence. Of course we should side with the demons. Do you not get what it means that ranker killing is about to begin? It's practically a warning to choose a side once and for all. IZ's secret hideout. Do you even realize demon propaganda is spreading like wildfire among humans right now? If Sultan hadn't made that stupid choice in the first place. That damned human hunter bastard. I'll kill him. You've never set foot in a demon base. That's why you talk like that. Humans can never stand up to demons. You can read Pandemonium's intentions better than anyone. So what exactly do you think you're talking about? What was that? No matter how strong demons are, humans are still the overwhelming majority. That's right. And while they're a minority, some of them are friendly toward us. So your plan is to hold hands with the Wheelings and get swept away together? Then what, Venom? You want to be treated like livestock by demons for the rest of your life? I said shut up. Hey, Crow, what do you think is right? Who knows? Who could possibly know? Even in this tiny little group, we can't agree on anything. Humans, demons, probably all the same in the end. All right, then let's do this. Every man for himself. No matter which side we pick, as long as our opinions are this divided, we're not going to change the tide. If we blindly follow our own kind and get dragged into something only to die, both sides are going to feel robbed, aren't they? So think it through and choose in a way you won't regret. As for me, like always, I'm going to bet on whichever side seems to have a better chance. I'm checking if any other S-rank gates had cases similar to Kangwon-do. The casualties are higher than what was announced. Did those eyeball monsters show up in other places too? Not exactly. It seems like most of the issues were gates suddenly closing or dropping people into some other terminal gate. I'm starting to think the main point of this incident was to trap hunters in these nearby gates. But why? What's the goal? Maybe they're trying to reduce the number of awakened humans, Naya? Then there'd be no need to bother with terminal gates. They could just slam the door shut the moment hunters walked in, like a fly trap from hell. If the goal was to lure as many hunters in as possible, they wouldn't have staged a global gate crisis. They'd have stocked the interior with fake resources to bait us instead. And yet, the research facilities inside those gates vanished too. None of it adds up. It's not like some resource-starved conglomerate needed to research this. Even the Kangwon-do incident drew in some very tasty, high-value targets. But what if the real purpose of the gates was as passageways? What if this gate incident was an experiment to transfer the mana of high-rank hunters from here to another dimension via nested gates? And that experiment was a success. Then moving something from another dimension into our world would be possible too. Those demon bastards are trying to bring something over from the demon realm, aren't they? It's obvious. They're calling a demon king. They're trying to summon a demon king. But the demon king of the fourth circle came through the gates along with the demons 20 years ago. Would they really need to go this far just to summon a different demon king? Hunterman, our shift is kind of ending soon. We're late. What kind of lunatic keeps someone on the phone until the association is literally closing? Ah, sorry. I lost my sense of time zones. Humph. Then Hunterman is buying dinner tonight. Got it. Dinner? We already agreed to eat together, remember? Don't tell me you forgot. Did I say that? I've already made the reservation, so just follow me. You met with Chieftain Arya? How? I got lucky. And thanks to that, I got everything I went for. You looked busy. Thanks for tagging. It was nothing. Oh, and I'm telling you this with Chairman Edward's permission. The real reason I came over to the Hunter Association. Actually, there's been a series of suspicious deaths among high rankers lately. One of the victims was even a Miss Stiltine member, Hunter Izanami. Miss Stiltine, keep your voice down. It hasn't been announced publicly. It's classified. The tightened security at the Hunter Association is because of this. As a result, HMCS is operating under the assumption that a terrorist organization is behind a chain of murders and headquarters along with, since you're no longer HMCS, this isn't a request for help with the case. But your power is now known worldwide. That means your destructive potential is just as high, so I'm asking you to be careful. No, if it'll help the investigation, call me anytime. Seriously, your nosiness is as consistent as ever. Anyway, I should get going. I'm swimming in work. I'll say it twice. Watch your back, all right? Yeah, get home safe. Ranker killings, huh? Don't tell me the demons are stirring something again. First, I should reach out to Edward directly and get more details. Sir, just a moment. A guest who just left asked me to pass this note to you. A note? IZ Orphanage. IZ Orphanage? We took the wrong road again, didn't we? Well, this place is so remote there aren't even any signposts. Can't be helped. The internet signal is terrible too. The roads aren't even paved. Ugh, I'm getting carsick. According to the map, it should definitely be around here. Master, there's a village down below the hill. Wouldn't it be better to ask a local instead? Should we? I was wondering why outsiders had come all the way here. You're looking for an orphanage? The IZ Orphanage, you say? Back during the war, this village was filled with refugees from all over. There were many homes that took in orphans back then, but the war ended quite a long. The young people left, and those facilities disappeared long ago. Then a massive wildfire broke out around the village, making the place even more desolate. In that case, could you at least tell us where the refugees mainly lived back then? The wildfire probably left nothing but ruins. It's beyond that northern hill. This area isn't very safe, so be careful on your way there. Thank you. Let's keep going. So there really was a wildfire. Looks like everything was completely burned down. How are we supposed to find the IZ orphanage in all these ashes? Assuming there's even anything left at all, there will be. He's not the kind of guy who'd give us coordinates for nothing. The soil has been disturbed. Looks like someone buried something here. What exactly are you looking for? What are you looking for? Gah. Kid, why are you just standing there? A ghoul. What the hell is this? A skill? Kah. So you're that guy's brother after all. That irritating face, blood really does tell. Ivan, the corpse lover. I spared your life, and you came back here to die? A necromancer. This bastard killed a civilian. It couldn't be helped. As the guardian of this place, I must dispose. Well, had you not shown up, he might have lived a little longer. What a shame. I only spared you back then because Crow asked me to. There won't be a second time, you son of a bitch. The fact that you came here knowing this place's location means. Crow, that bitch had a loose tongue too, didn't she? Right in front of that traitor's eyes. I'll cut off your head and present it to her. Hyung. This is a land where only demonic energy is welcome. You inferior humans. At last, I'll repay the humiliation I suffered that day. Let me show you power on an entirely different level. While you were drunk on the power of your little pond, we were already. Skilled death marker. Rank. Description. Generates an unlimited number of ghouls proportional to the life force within its radius. They disappear once the caster's life force is exhausted. Why exactly did Crow have to? My lovely ghouls, bring that bastard to me alive. I'm the one who gets to tear away his life. As you command. That's quite a troublesome skill. It's on a completely different level from those weaklings you were with before. TCH. Vikatal, weren't you supposed to handle the small fry? Faster. This isn't what you told me. Every one of these guys is S rank. Use more lux, you idiot. Even if your body bursts apart, as long as we have the doctor. Oh, you're getting distracted at a time like this? Was seeing it once not enough? Then I'll show you again. Your life's flashing before your eyes. It's on a completely different level from the prototype I saw. Those guys were already stronger than I expected to begin with. If they'd been hunters and yet people like them chose to rely on this pathetic garbage. That's why they lose their minds, charge in without even looking at their opponent, and end up dying young. Hey, get up. I made sure you stayed alive, so quit playing dead. As expected, humans, to you, us half-demons are nothing but trash. Don't get cocky. You who've ruled over this planet all this time. Your time is almost up. The preparations are already complete. No matter what you do, you won't be able to stop it. He still died even after I used my spirit possession technique. Did he commit suicide? That stench. No, it's the effect of lux. His body itself has turned into a spore that emits demonic energy. At this point, just what were they thinking, trusting such a dangerous drug? More importantly, how did they get here before us? Don't tell me they learned we were coming and launched an ambush. I don't think so. When Crow was mentioned, they called her a traitor. They must have had some other reason for coming here. Let's keep searching. Stay alert. There may still be survivors or stragglers. Yes. When are we going home? I'm starving. Will you shut up for a second? This is... Everyone, come over here. I think this place used to be the IZ orphanage. Nothing's left but traces. If that's all there is, then coming all the way here for these coordinates was pointless. If all that remained was a pile of ashes, there'd have been no reason to keep this place hidden all this time. Besides, those bastards looked like they were guarding something, didn't they? And Crow wouldn't have left us the coordinates for no reason. Trace of mana. What? It just ends at bare ground. Maybe it's been concealed with a skill. I'll erase it. Okay. Lightning rays. Skill. Lightning rays. Rank. S. Description. detects and removes mana that has been used within the area by utilizing light attribute mana. There it is. A basement entrance. A bunker. Let's go inside. The organization's secret warehouse. Judging by the condition, it was maintained until fairly recently. The man in this photograph must have been the orphanage director, an unregistered awakened who distinguished himself on the battlefield. A mythical class skill capable of concealing an entire space. A master of concealment, huh? It says he founded this orphanage after one of his children became a half-demon. A master of concealment. This is a record of IZ's activities. It's packed with ledgers documenting transactions involving demons and Lux. And here's a request order from the Antarctic base. Looks like they treated IZ like a subcontractor. So every major terrorist incident after the war had demons involved. Ah, this is boring. It's nothing but pictures of little kids. Ugh, it's so dusty. Give it to me. These must be photos of the children who lived at the orphanage. It looks like children from all over the world who were affected by demonic energy were brought here. A letter? This face. 8 years ago, Ancient History Research Institute. Ryu Jaiwan. What the hell have you been up to lately? Minjun. Me? I've just been working my ass off to make a living. I heard IZ recently sent a large number of its people to the Antarctic base. Don't tell me you've sided with the demons too? For someone lucky enough to be born looking human, you've blended in pretty well, Jong Minjun. What? Live however you want. That's your choice. But if you're planning to lecture me, don't ever forget this one thing. The one who killed the director was a human. Found you. Who sided with the demons. Disgusting half-breeds. Drag every last one of them out. It's because of you that our village is the only one not getting any aid. Move. What did the children ever do? Who the hell gave away this place? Shoo, stay quiet. Sis, I'm scared. Listen carefully, Crow. I'll keep you hidden until we get out of here, but once we're outside the range of my skill, you'll have to use your own ability to hide everyone. Leave this village and head to Saltard. I heard there's a settlement there where half-demons have gathered to build a... Stay there for the time being, and I'll settle everything here as quickly as I can before coming to find you. But Director. IZ is yours to protect. My precious daughter. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves. We have to run. Younger children, come this way first. Why? Why are they attacking our orphanage? What did we ever do wrong? Because they're stronger. Humans and demons are the same. The strong take whatever they want and kill whoever they please. Don't worry, Minjun. When I grow up, I'll become stronger than those cowardly humans. No matter what it takes, I'll become stronger than anyone. I'll protect everyone. That's what you used to say, Jaiwan. But I see it differently. It wasn't because they were stronger, they were simply afraid of those who were different from themselves. They were terrified that someone would take away their home, the place where they belonged. Even if those people were half demons, victims of demonic energy. That's why I came here. To uncover the source of this new power. Because I don't want to lose my place to someone who possesses greater power. I was shocked when I heard you'd started working with the Antarctic base. But at the same time, I realized it was an opportunity. Recently, while searching for my master's whereabouts, I discovered signs that the demons had been doing something suspicious behind the scenes under the pretense of restoring civilization. It all seemed too suspicious, so I hacked into the server of one of the laboratories they were using, and I found an unbelievable amount of data. They have no intention of coexisting with us. They're preparing for a full-scale invasion once again. Jaiwan, you said you couldn't trust either humans or demons. But my family, at least I, always trusted you. Even when you left after saying those cold words, I kept thinking you. Only did it because you didn't want what you were doing to affect my job. If there's still something you want to protect, will you lend me your strength? I tracked the IP address, and the location in the enclosed documents is the estimated location of their laboratory. If we can recover the data from that place, we can turn. I don't want our home to be taken away from us again. Leave your reply here. I'll be waiting. So that's how it was. Don't tell me. Minjun was not only Ryu Jaiwan's sworn brother, but also a half-demon? That can't be. Children born between humans and demons, or those afflicted by demonic energy, they're generally all called half-demons, but their appearance and the manifestation of their demonic energy vary drastically. We just never realized it. Then, judging by the circumstances, the one who killed Young Minjun was the person this letter was addressed to? Or maybe someone found out first and made the first move. But if Ryu Jaiwan had already read this letter, it wouldn't still be here. Whoever the real culprit is, it's clear that the fact Minjun knew all of this was what triggered everything. Yeah, he figured out what those demon bastards were planning far too soon. That's why someone ranking even higher than the VIPs must have ordered Pandemonium to assassinate him. Now all the pieces fit together. Let's go kick their asses. We'll retrieve what Minjun was trying to obtain. This can't be. After researching a gate capable of transporting immense power, the final key to achieving a perfect descent of that power. Was this close all along? Haha, I knew it. Look, by fusing Ruslana's demonic energy with that human body, we've created the perfect vessel. The results are a success, but in the end, the Demon King will descend through a human body. And we're still short on sacrifices. If we're going to fully house the Demon King's consciousness and power within that body, they're just human sacrifices. We can simply round up some of those fools addicted to lux. The problem is, the world government's interference has been far more. What the hell is Oroba doing? Wasn't gathering the sacrifices his responsibility? I'll go find him right now. And no, our Ruslana's body is nothing more than an empty shell now. We have Totter's permission, but Oroba doesn't know yet. If he finds out, he'll definitely go berserk. Huh. Do you think a failure who couldn't complete Lady Salast's descent has any right to raise his voice at me? Not just Oroba, but those arrogant third circle retainers. They will all kneel before the descent of the first circle Demon King, Kraken. At last, everything is unfolding exactly as it should. Behold, the descent of the first Demon King. Huh. Damn it. How many times has this happened now? It's not like there are only one or two high-ranking hunters, yet they're dying one after another under mysterious circumstances. Layla, Lu Ren, have we identified the victims? Yes. According to our investigation, the victims have been identified as Wang Wei, an A-rank hunter from the Vice Guild, and Lucas, an S-rank hunter affiliated with the Hunter Association. An S-rank, and from the Hunter Association. If that's the case, these aren't ordinary mysterious deaths. First, there was the recent Miss Stilltine member murder case, and now the so-called Ranker assassination, which I thought were just rumors, are actually happening. And they're occurring almost simultaneously within such a short span of time. Could it be that, just as the chairman suspected, something really is wrong at the Antarctic base? Like a revival of a demon-worshipping terrorist group. You international investigators really do say the craziest things. Is that the influence of your new chairman, who's famous for picking fights with everyone? Saint Germain, an SS rank hunter. Tashunka, an S rank hunter. Miss Stilltine? What brings the Hunter Association headquarters here? We're here to investigate the recent murder cases. We sent an official notice in advance. We figured HMCS already has its hands full with internal affairs. What do you mean by that? Casual Juan. We've received information that he committed suicide in an HMCS detention. That's classified information known only to senior HMCS personnel. How did they? The timing is rather suspicious, isn't it? HMCS publicly announced the incidents involving Pandemonium and Lux, directly pointing the finger at the Antarctic base, and then your prime suspect suddenly commits suicide. He undoubtedly held plenty of cards. Doesn't something about this strike you as odd? If the theory about Casual Juan's dealings with the Antarctic base is true, and after enriching his influence through bribes all this time, This should never have happened inside HMCS, a specialized hunter investigation agency, to begin with. There's a high possibility that Casual Huan was murdered. Are you accusing HMCS? Calm down. HMCS has seen its fair share of internal power struggles over the chairman's position. We're simply considering better safe than sorry, especially in times like these. The investigation will proceed under the supervision of the Hunter Association. We appreciate your cooperation going forward. London City International Airport, Business Lounge. Casual Huian is dead. Yeah, poisoning. It appears to be suicide, but the responsibility still falls heavily on me. After all, he died inside an HMCS facility. Seriously, how the hell did that happen? What about the security cameras? There was no sign of anyone entering or leaving. And Casual Huian covered the camera inside his cell himself by taking off his shirt. What's that supposed to mean? Are they certain it was suicide? Well, he did cover the camera himself right beforehand. Because of that, Miss Stiltine requested to oversee the investigation. Apparently, they claim they can't trust us due to conflicting interests. Those bastards. Now that we've publicly pressured them, they're willing to do whatever it takes. It's obvious. Someone sympathetic to the demons, someone tied to Casual Huian, must have made their move. That's what I think too. Until just recently, he was threatening to assemble a legal team from one of the country's top law firms. From the way he acted, he wasn't the type to throw his life away. But we don't have a single lead. You're saying someone with a legendary skill powerful enough to bypass all those security measures and stage a suicide without leaving a trace actually exists? Looks like we'll have to move quickly. By the way, did you prepare what I asked for? Yeah. These are access passes for the research team heading to the Antarctic base for this year's second half mana technology workshop. The names and faces have all been forged perfectly. Originally, after the peace treaty, this workshop was held once every 2 years for mana researchers. Since it offered a rare chance to visit the demon research base, it used to be extremely popular. But these days, the base has become much more sensitive about outsiders. For passes were the limit. That's enough. Since this is only a preliminary investigation, a small team is ideal. Right. If anything happens, contact me through the workshop organizer. I'll get in touch once the Casual Huian case is wrapped up. The one who killed Casual Huian. If they can move naturally within HMCS, or even plant a spy inside, don't you think they'd want to keep an eye on how the investigation unfolds? I'll keep that in mind. Come back safely, Min Saiwu. The day of the Antarctic Base Mana Technology Workshop. What? This cold cuts right to the bone. No matter how cold it is, keep your eyes open. Do you know how rare an opportunity this is? A race that transcends dimensions. The Demon's Research Facility. Enough of that. Hand over your thesis. I'll use it as firewood. Have you lost your mind? Hey, look over there. Do you think that old man came here to inspect the rice paddies? He'll hear you. Keep your voice down. At his age, his passion for research is incredible. We've arrived, Master. We're finally here. This artifact is amazing. Just wearing it completely changes your appearance. An Esper type? Or more accurately, an artifact imbued with a domination type skill? Ho ho. I personally went all the way to Black Heaven to acquire it. Just remember, it only lasts for 1 day, and it loses its effect if it's removed from your body. Well, if things go south, I still have my hide skill. That's our last resort. There are mana detection centers. Don't forget, today's mission is reconnaissance. Let's keep things as quiet as possible. Yes, Guild Master. Coming from someone who always causes the biggest commotions. Cut the chatter. Just stay in character. All right, let's go. Esteemed scholars invited to this. Please place all electronic devices you are carrying in the lockers at the entrance. The chairman's keynote speech will begin shortly, so please take your seats. Why is security so ridiculously tight this year? What a pain. Seriously, it's Antarctica. It's not like the internet even works properly here. As if anyone could steal anything. Welcome, distinguished researchers. First, let's give a round of applause to Lord Hikaden, whose support made this conference possible. I'm sure everyone gathered here already knows that this demon base, established after the peace treaty, has continuously devoted itself to restoring and advancing Earth's civilization. Recently, some half-witted investigative organization targeted us, and the conference was almost canceled because of it. Even so, no one can stop the pure passion of those who seek to study the unknown and pursue unexplored power. He did this last year too. Here we go again. At this rate, the opening speech alone is going to take a couple of hours. Maybe I'll just take a nap. Beginning scan of the base's floor plan. Floor plan analysis complete. Locating all personnel inside the facility as well. Thank goodness we brought those miniature radios like the guildmaster suggested. Good. What about the route? From your current position, head toward the 4 o'clock direction. Go through the south corridor, enter the inner facility, then proceed to the 5th room on the 2nd floor. We believe that's the doctor's laboratory. There are currently 2 demon guards stationed in the south corridor ahead. Got it. Everyone's gathered in the conference hall right now, so let's move. First, we need to distract the guards. Leave that to me. Excuse me, young man. This speech is so long I'm about to pass out. Or worse. Where on earth is the restroom around here? I can't hold it anymore. The restroom is just to your right. Did you already wet yourself? Please don't do that here. If you head toward the entrance. I can't walk. I'm doing it right here. Wait a second, sir. Good. Now if you keep heading to the right, you'll find the stairs. Guildmaster. Hey, you there. Are you one of the researchers attending the conference? Every year there are idiots like this. General researchers aren't allowed to enter this AR. Wow, that staff is pretty sturdy. That's not what it's supposed to be used for. Anyway, this guy should come in handy. Skill, Reflect. Rank S. Description, uses water attribute magic to alter the target's appearance so that it closely resembles another target. The effect lasts until the water evaporates. Reflect, strip this guy and lock him up somewhere. Teichi, what's our next route? Well, the Imperial Guildmaster can use rays, so he should be fine. Just keep going straight. You'll come to a door. Go through it, and head to the upper floor. So I just keep going straight. Wait. Please move a little more slowly. Beyond that door, my detection has a delay. Rokutan, who's that human beside you? I pay my respects to the great demon, Lord Oroba. I pay my respects to the great demon. One of Dr. Stein's lackeys, I presume. Right. I heard there was some conference where humans would be gathering today. That damn doctor. He's been avoiding me lately. If you see him, tell him to come to my quarters personally. Dismissed. Yes, Lord Oroba. Damn, that scared the hell out of me. How did you know that demon's name? Just looking at him, he seemed like a really high-ranking demon. We've met before. That was close. The deeper you go into the base, the slower my skill recognition becomes. For now, just continue to the upper floor. Do you see the window on your right? The very first door next to it belongs to Dr. Stein. It's the conference chairman's office. Good. I'll start searching from here. Yes, sir. Mr. Giacqui and I will continue monitoring the situation. Please be careful. Dr. Stein, the mysterious scientist. According to the records, he arrived here almost at the same time the Antarctic base was established. At first glance, he looked like an ordinary scientist. This place is huge. Even a quick search is going to take quite a while. Must be nice, treating the place like your own home. No passwords, no restrictions, everything's wide open. Works in our favor. Looks like the demons entrusted this guy with far more data than I expected. Analysis of demonic energy. Data on creating artificial S-rank gates. So the Kangwon Gate incident really was these bastards doing. Damn it. If I could just steal these files and expose everything. Forget it. Digging too deeply will only leave traces. Besides, any evidence obtained through illegal trespassing is inadmissible. TCH, were you an investigator until recently or something? Sijuan, come over here for a second. That laboratory on this CCTV feed, doesn't something seem off? Huh, what do you mean? Don't tell me these bastards are experimenting on human beings. A peace treaty, huh? What a load of bullshit. Hantechi. Yes, Guildmaster. Find the location of the underground main laboratory and the route from here to there. The underground main laboratory. Security there is far tighter than where you are now. My appearance is disguised as a demon right now. Wouldn't that be enough? There's still plenty of time left before the skill expires. Access to the laboratories is restricted according to rank. If you're not a high-ranking researcher, you can't even enter in the first place. I'm not even sure if my site can map everything all the way down to the underground levels. In that case, even disguised as a demon, taking the elevator or walking through the corridors head-on would be far too risky. It'd probably be better to thoroughly search this place before. Guildmaster. Get out of there immediately. Something is heading toward that laboratory. The opening speech should still be going on right now. Hyung, let's get out first. If we're standing in the corridor, they won't suspect us. You're right, Sijuan. What? Quietly taking care of things just isn't my style. Change of plans. Hey, this is such a crucial section, and the documents are missing? Seriously, do they have any idea how much I've sacrificed for this base? No matter how many times I ask, they won't even assign me a secretary. As expected, everyone looks down on Lord Babelner because his influence is so weak. Maybe I should request an audience with Lord Hikaten instead. Ugh, save the meeting for later. If you don't want to die, quietly take us to the underground laboratory. Dr. Stein. Who the hell are these people? Did they sneak into the conference under fake identities? Even so, how did they get into my private lab? Will you be all right? I can guide you there, but from inside the lab onward, it's protected by detection blocking skills. My sight definitely won't be able to reach inside. Don't worry, just act naturally for now, and if anything happens, blend back in with the others. We've prepared an emergency escape plan too. There are more of them. What kind of organization are they? HMCS, perhaps? Hey, you'd better stop letting your eyes wander. That demon's name was definitely Rokutan. Has he sided with the humans? Damn it, what the hell is going on? The tutorial tower, the strange gates, and the hunters who disappeared while clearing them. The illegal awakener drug, Lux, the S-Class gate incident, and the Rancor assassination. The people here are the victims of every single one of those damn things that you bastards did. What's your objective? Planning to inject demonic energy into corpses and build an undead army? Every great discovery comes with an equally great price. Shut up, you bastard. Honestly, there are plenty of people who can make you spill everything you know. We've already opened the lab, so we can just kill you right here. Hyung, you're really going to kill him. The only reason I'm giving you one chance is because you're human, at least on the outside. The Demon King. T to bring the Demon King's power to Earth. T to replace the fallen fourth Demon King. We were researching gates to summon a Demon King from another realm. To summon the Demon King's manifested form, we needed an enormous amount of mana and sacrifices, as well as high-quality vessels to contain it. So in short, you were pulling this whole stunt to summon the Demon King here. And what you needed were artificial gates as the passage, the victim's mana as the fuel, and the bodies of high rankers as vessels. Hike. 10 years ago, you defeated the fourth Demon King, right? Does that mean there are at least 3 more Demon Kings coming here? Before that Demon King died, he called himself the one who rules the end, which probably means there are only 4 Demon Kings in total. Am I right? Why yes. Please, just spare my life. If we reveal this to the outside world, wouldn't it make it possible to investigate the Antarctic base, even with the pro-demon faction holding so much power? No, we don't know how far they've gone. We'd be better off destroying the facility that's meant to summon the Demon King before a disaster happens. Do you really think that's possible? Necromancy. So it really was you. Perfect timing. Before the real battle begins, I'd like to destroy something precious to you first. It's time for revenge, Min Saiwu. Revenge, my ass. It's called karma. Aarg. At this rate, my masterpiece, all my hard work. I have to call for reinforcements. Why? I healed all of their injuries. My, do you really have time to be distracted? What they were struck by was my core. Plague of contagion. The disease spreads with every one of my attacks and will continue threatening the infected without end. Even if you kill me, the caster, it won't disappear. Unless every single infected host, including me, is killed. No matter how immortal life may be, it isn't infinite. If you want to survive, you'll have to kill him with your own hands. What an annoyingly underhanded skill. Looks like that doctor has outlived his usefulness. We'll see if everything goes your way. My achievements. My glory. I want to live. Demon King. First Realm. Kraken. Please. Save me. What's going on? May I have your attention, please? A critical issue has occurred with one of the base's major facilities. We are suspending the conference immediately. Everyone in the hall, please. To the airport. What the hell is going on? A facility issue. Guild Master. That crazy bastard. He actually brought out the unfinished vessel of the Demon King. Doctor, what the hell are you doing? That vessel still isn't ready to contain the Demon King's consciousness. And my Demon King, your loyal servant stands before you. Please, safe. Unfinished, huh? Looks like she still can't tell friend from foe. I'll observe the situation for now. She has no consciousness, but this power, this destructive force, it's no different from the Demon Kings. Since when had their research advanced this far? This isn't the time for this. I need to report the situation and call for reinforcements. Ruslana, why are you here? Don't tell me these bastards. Lord Kraken's vessel. She's almost complete, yet she just won't be fully completed. Human mana alone really isn't enough. We need demonic energy. More demonic energy patterns. What if we grind up several half-demons? And if that's still, or 2 low-ranking demons? And no, it's still not enough. If only we had a high-ranking demon as a sacrifice for the experiment, it'd be much more stable. How dare they use Ruslana's body? AAA. I was wondering what all the commotion was about. This works out perfectly. Open the door. Open it. Even if she's unfinished, that state. Was there still not enough demonic energy to bring down her consciousness? Anyway, Lord Kraken's body is unfinished. She won't last more than a few hours. Once she calms down, we'll simply restore it. To think there'd be intruders in our top secret underground laboratory. This is your failure, Oroba. You were responsible for today's base security. You do understand that nothing that happened here can be allowed to leak outside, don't you? Leave the rest of our mission to us, and become Lord Kraken's sacrifice, along with the intruders. Damn it, we're trapped. This is going to be a problem. Sijuan, are you okay? Can you move? Yeah. This is an emergency return artifact Red Oni gave us. You head back first and regroup with the others, okay? Then what about you? To remove the skill placed on you, I have to kill Oroba, and I can't let that monster escape the base. Wait, then I'll stay too. Sorry, but injured people should go home and rest. Go get some sleep. I'll have you healed up in no time. Brother. Well then. How should I clean up this mess? Damn it. It's still relying on brute force. Until Lord Kraken regains her consciousness and starts using her core. If I can just hold out until that unfinished body collapses, I'll survive. Move, you inferior creature. Why should I? This is the perfect chance to sit back and let someone else do the work. Iron Fist. Gawk. She's berserk and wants to kill everyone. But why does she have to eat him too? That's just a demon's instinct. The more powerful foes and the stronger demonic energy they devour, the stronger their core becomes. They gain greater intelligence and rise above the rest of their kind. Right. That's the kind of creatures demons are. Well, looks like one good meal gave you your sanity back. You can even talk now? Hey, stay alert. She may be incomplete, but that's still the Demon King. Looks like all the preparations for my incarnation are finally complete, though this body is still unfinished. Then it's time for me to do what I came here to do. Humans, I shall devour everything on this planet. Sijuan, are you okay? What on earth happened? I am fine. Brother Saiwu used the return scroll. Mr. Jiakui and Mr. Teichi should be back soon, too. There's no time. We need to contact the government immediately. No, even HMCS will do. We need to prepare for this right now. Brother, I don't know what happened, but you need to get treated first. Gangul is right. I'll check on the master, so lie down for now. Your whole body is burning up. I told you, there's no time. All this time, those demons were secretly inside the Antarctic base. They were using humans as sacrifices to summon the Demon King. Strange. Even though you're wearing such a pathetic shell, how have you managed to keep your head attached against this kraken all this time? Human, what are you? I guess being in a remote dimension has left you a little behind on information? I'm quite famous among the demons, you know. Remote dimension? How amusing, insolent human. In that case, let me show you something amusing too. Core First Authority Phantom Dream. Grade, unknown. Description, unknown. Phantom Dream. This Kraken's first authority. Please endure it well. And savor the true nature of this body of mine. It'd be a shame if you died from the appetizer. I heard that Saleso of the Second Realm failed when he tried to manifest here as a thought form. I've heard all about it. That probably explains why you humans have such an arrogant attitude. That pathetic, rotten core of Salesos. Hamto's core. It would never have been enough to intimidate humans. He was a fool who could do nothing but erase things. However, a core at the thought form stage is incomparable to mine. My phantom dream will penetrate deep into the consciousness of every living creature it touches. It will devour and dominate your senses of reality. How long do you think you can keep that stiff head of yours held high? You'll soon be taking your final breath, so I'll ask you one more time. What are you? My name is Min Saiwu. I am the human who killed the Demon King of the Fourth Realm. Lord Tatar. We checked the identities of every human who attended the conference, and after finding nothing suspicious, we sent them home. However, there's one person on the list whose whereabouts are unclear, so we're currently searching for him. There's no need. The intruder in that laboratory must be him. I wonder if he's dead by now. The internal facilities have been completely wrecked, so the CCTV is useless now. If this continues, even the remaining manifestation bodies may be put at risk. Core Insight Kaleidoscope. Grade, unknown. Description, unknown. One dead human, one demon. That must be Oroba. This is unexpected. One human is still alive. This flickering demonic energy. Judging by the fact that Kraken used her authority, her core, it seems her consciousness has returned, but the flow of her demonic energy is still unstable. If we interfere needlessly, she might go berserk again. So let's leave that human for Lord Kraken to eat. My king must still be very hungry. Right. Since there's only one intruder, there's no need to worry about information leaking. What could that pathetic guy possibly do against the Demon King? Our top priority is to move Lord Asmodeus's manifestation body from the underground research facility to a safe place. You, go and call Jindo Hua, Jekan, and Kroll. Tell them to move the manifestation body to the secret research facility. Then wait until Lord Kraken finishes her meal and escort her upstairs. Yes, sir. Babelner, what are you doing? Hurry up and come over here. This ominous mana pattern. Damn it, what a nuisance. In that short amount of time, the phantom dream has already completely filled the inside. So this is what it means to devour the senses? I can use a skill to create some breathing room, but a mind control skill. No, it's different from the illusion magic that GLY used before. It's not merely an illusion. It feels like she has dragged me into a world she created herself. The amount of mana consumed every time I use a skill is ridiculous. Ice Age. Whenever I use a skill to assist my breathing, another attack comes, and whenever I try to block the attacks, water starts flooding in. It's way too disadvantageous to deal with this using just one skill. Hey, since Orobot is dead, why don't you use the dimensional core to escape for now? Wouldn't it be better to sort things out, bring everyone back, and then turn this whole place upside down? I've thought about that, too, but I can temporarily clear away the phantom dream, but it gets reabsorbed way too quickly. Even for me, using a skill to break the phantom dream while activating the core at the same time is too difficult. Kahaha. It's been a while since I've gone fishing, and this is pretty fun. The Slayer of the Fourth Realm's Demon King. Huh? Watching you run around so well makes this fight quite satisfying. Looks like I'll be able to enjoy quite a high-quality meal. Thanks to you, I'm getting more proficient at using the core, and I'm gradually adapting to the bland air of this planet. I'm starting to look forward to fighting on this planet. Got you, Slayer of the Fourth Realm's Demon King. Ugh. Food. Ugh. It's been a while since I've tasted blood. Yes, look up and admire me. This is the difference between humans and demons. Just as mana is strengthened and transformed into demonic energy, you humans must continue evolving if you ever hope to become even remotely similar to us. So if you want to become even a little stronger, bow your head, unrefined lumps of stone. Inferior species from a primitive dimension. It's been a while since I've felt this kind of pressure. Back when the first gate opened on Earth. When the living spirit skill awakened within me. When I was finally thrown into another dimension after a life or death battle with the Demon King of the Fourth Realm. That feeling I had when I encountered new powers and beings from another dimension. I know demons are strong. I spent 100 years fighting them there, after all. But that was another dimension. Huh. Has this human lost his mind? Lightning magic underwater? What a rather novel way to commit suicide. Who said anything about suicide? Lightning strike. It's quite a shock, but it's just what I needed to snap me back to my senses. He burned his own flesh to wake himself from the phantom dream. The lightning skill he just used is being sustained by the properties of the phantom dream. He turned my own core against me. I see. You used the phantom dream to sustain the lightning for free. It's a double-edged sword since you're taking that much damage, but at least you can use her core now. Huh. Yeah, I suppose killing the Demon King of the Fourth Realm wasn't a fluke after all, but that doesn't change anything. Even if you force yourself. Awake from the phantom dream for a brief moment. The phantom dream filling this entire space will keep flooding in again and again until your body is reduced to ashes. This place is certainly disadvantageous for me. Since it's a narrow, confined space, filling it with demonic energy should be easy. First core. Spatial art. No, no, no. That's impossible. You, a mere human. It can't be. You can wield black mana. 2 cores. And on top of that, you can wield the dimensional core belonging to a demon dragon. It's all thanks to you guys throwing me into another world. I met Fredo there, killed the demon dragon, swallowed its dimensional orb, and made it back to Earth after 100 years. Though it's only been 10 years here. You killed the demon dragon. A demon dragon on the level of a demon king was killed by a mere human? That's impossible. No, even if that's true. Only the ancient demon race that brought about the end of the world can absorb another person's core. There's no way a mere human like you could wield the power of an ancient Diablo. Whether you believe me or not, the fact that I have it is reality. And it's also a fact that your precious phantom dream core can't fill this ridiculously vast snowfield. Are you looking down on me? I don't know what kind of bullshit you pulled to get your hands on such precious power, but I'll make you painfully understand the meaning of a pearl necklace on a pig. The scattered phantom dream is disappearing. Core's second authority, Phantom Dragon. Rank. Description. Come forth, Phantom Dragon. What? The flow of demonic energy has been completely cut off. Kayaha. Food. Not a demon dragon, but a phantom dragon. No matter how much time you've spent in another world, this must be your first time seeing one. Can you dodge an attack that can't be seen, heard, or sensed? You'll be minced to pieces before you can even use that precious healing magic. Hey, are you okay? Don't die, food. Damn it. What is this? Some kind of invisible dragon. Keep it down, my head's ringing. Even if its body is made entirely of an illusion, there must be some medium through which it transmits its attacks. Some hard-to-detect current, wavelength, sound wave, or something. No matter how powerful a dragon is, if it's a summoned creature, it must remain within the caster's range. To approach the Kraken, I need to predict its attack trajectory, even if only slightly. First things first, I need to recover and detect its attacks. Wouldn't that solve it if I could use the core and Dantian skills simultaneously? What are you talking about? You're practically dying and spouting nonsense. I think I roughly understand what you're getting at. That last attack created a gap between the Dantian and the core. I'll circulate the mana inside my body through that gap and try opening both the Dantian and core simultaneously. There'll definitely be an unpredictable risk to my body. But if this is another way to break past my limits. Art of Regeneration. Black Rain. Black rainwater. Are you trying to imitate my phantom dragon with your pathetic excuse for a spell? Phantom dragon. Swallow him. Shockwave. You can see it. Damn it, this rainwater was for that. Puff-ta. That's right. I'd forgotten because I've only been slaughtering weaklings all this time. That life and death struggle is essential for growth. Meteor shower. I, the first demon king. Kraken. This can't be. A mere human. You. Did you really succeed? You actually managed to open the core and Dantian simultaneously? And you even dual cast them. I've never seen power take this form before. Huh. Yeah. Well, somehow it worked. Don't forget. Take good care of the core. Food. If you collapse here, you'll freeze to death. Food. Don't die. I still have so many things I want to eat. Food. Oh ho. So that's why you disappeared without leaving even a trace. The Kraken's incarnation that was in the secret laboratory and the intruder have currently disappeared. Search the entire area. Search team northwest of the Antarctic base. No findings. Analyze Lord Kraken's demonic energy pattern first. Jean Doa, did you find anything over there? Huh. No, nothing here either. There isn't even an ant in sight. At this rate, we'll have no choice but to change where we stay. After all, you showed us a whole new dimension. Food. While you were down, it seems those demon bastards are cooking up something nasty again.